you had this conversation.
Stop this shit.
No, Tanya, you need to stop it. You need to stop it. You know why you need to stop it? Because hold on. No. She need to hear this. Hold on. Me, Mugabe, Tim, and Neo, and a few others a few years back had this conversation. So this ain't no new response to you, babe. I wasn't
there for the conversation.
Well, I'm telling you, it's not a new response. You've heard it before. I think you just don't like it. I think you don't like it because it no longer fits the argument.
This is weird. We having a conversation, and because I disagree, I don't like something. Like this is matter of fact, you know what?
You gave that backhanded ass comment about you bringing it up, and now all of a sudden, this is a response. That's what you said.
Right.
Some backhanded ass bullshit.
All of a sudden, because I've heard things.
All of a sudden.
Okay, hold on, Paul. Stop. First of all, calm the fuck down.
No, you calm the fuck down.
I'm not upset.
What you mean?
I'm not upset. You're yelling.
Yeah, because you're trying to fucking downplay what you said in response.
I didn't downplay anything. You're not
my response as if it's invalid, and all of a sudden,
you're not letting me finish anything.
All of a sudden,
that's what I'm saying.
Bullshit.
No, because all of a sudden now that doesn't apply. But you hear men. Hold on. You hear men say this shit every fucking day. Now all of a sudden that I'm saying, hold on. Now that I hear it. Yeah, you don't like what I say because guess what?
You trying to make it a fact. I don't like you trying to make it a general fact.
Yeah, but you can't make it a fact that Remy was fucking in jail either. You wasn't there. You wasn't there.
Monolithically, men do that. That's what you just did.
You don't know nobody that was locked up with her. You're not a prison guard there, so you can't make it a fact that she was fucking in jail.
I didn't make it a fact.
Yeah, you did.
No, I said.
Yeah, you did. She was getting pussy in jail.
She probably getting pussy in jail.
How do you know
because
that?
Because if you're gonna say his text means he was fucking, then I'm gonna say by her being in jail is fucking.
I never said that.
That was my response to that.
I said she came with receipts that showed that he was having interaction with his baby's mother. That wasn't his girlfriend.
We understand that.
I just corrected that it was his baby's mother. And then I said, according to a lot of men, that once you have a baby with somebody, that you can always fuck. And then I agree with Tim that it was stupid because I disagree with that. So where's the argument at?
The argument is, if you let me respond now, that's a young boy conversation. And you responded with, hold on, and then you responded with 30, 40, 50 years old. And I said to you,
I didn't say that. I never gave a number.
No, you did. You said it.
I said men your age and older, I've seen them say that. Quite a few men.
Same difference.
Same difference. So with that being said, I responded with that's bullshit.
I said those only stupid men that think like that.
And I agree with you, but let's not dismiss that men say it. Can we not dismiss that men say it?
They are stupid.
I'm gonna reduce that.
I mean, there's a bunch of stupid shit that women say too, but we can't dismiss that they say it, right or wrong.
Okay, so Tim can wholeheartedly agree with you 100%. I'm gonna reduce it to young men. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna reduce it to a young man's conversation. Okay. That's what I'm gonna say.
Gotta be someone that's only gonna be having that noise. Did I hear that shit?
That's tone. That's gotta be tone.
Yeah, that's tone.
Yeah.
Thank you, Tone.
Yeah, I'm gonna reduce it to young men conversation. I'm not gonna stand for this. Any mature man over 40 something years old.
I get it. But I mean,
they got a lot of men. They got a lot of dumbass. They got a lot of old men that's our age and older that's still young men in the brain. Just because you have a birthday and get older don't mean you grow up.
All right. I mean, I didn't make that up. I didn't make that up. Like that's something that's absolutely being said all
I
over
agree.
social media.
I agree. When I was in my 20s, I used to think and say the same shit. The older I got, the more I realized that's some bullshit.
I mean, you usually it would be some bullshit, right? But you know, let's just say we got people that don't feel like it's bullshit. They got actually fucking
but then they find out it's bullshit when they can't get the pussy.
I mean, I don't know. But these are men that's not these are men to me in my observation, these are men who don't have children to even be able to qualify what they're saying. You see what I'm saying? It's not like they have their own children and they still could sleep with their babies' mothers. They're just saying this is why they say that is actually one of the reasons why they say don't fuck with a woman with kids, because she's gonna always go fuck her baby father.
And I've heard women say that same shit to men. I don't deal with men that got kids because they still be fucking their baby mama.
I'm not arguing with that.
I cussed out. I remember vividly. I was in that studio college, trade school for studio shit when that conversation happened. I got cussed the fuck out.
Yeah, I'm not gonna argue that. You got women that say that too. So yeah, I mean, what was the point?
He was in the dorm, and we had some girls show up to the dorm, and you know, we just drinking and shit, and they talking. And one girl was like, to ask my cousin, "Do you got kids?" And he was like, "Yeah, I got a son." And she was like, "Oh, I can't fuck with you." She's like, "Dudes that got kids always be fucking their baby mamas and shit." And
so that means that if men are doing that means that the
hold on. So I asked her if she had kids. And she said, "Yeah, I got kids." And I said, "Well, by what you just said, that means you still fucking your baby daddy." She blew the fuck up and went off on me. No, that's like the shit was crazy, bro.
Right. It is. It's sugar. It's bananas. Right.
Yeah, right. But just because you stay with somebody and you let some shit go, because you let some shit go doesn't mean that shit don't still bother you. Like, that's crazy.
Then you should let that person go.
I don't even know why they still a conversation. They actually said they co-parent very well. There's no issues with them. And I don't know why people still arguing over them, period, when they just literally a couple of days ago.
Because they were trying to compare Clarissa to Cardi, and I kept saying it's apples and oranges. It's not the same situation.
No. It is the same situation.
Don't wait till you get started to bring up a conversation between him and his baby mom.
What it was like is we were talking about men and women, of course, right? So I brought up the fact that Clarissa catches hell, and if you read a lot of comments, it ain't about her being ugly in her mouth. It's about her. A lot of them are she's messing with a married man.
Yeah,
and I simply stated, where's that energy for the Stefan
and whatever
for Cardi B,
and Cardi B is still married.
Hold on,
because Cardi B is still married. That's the focus. That's the focal point. The focal point of Paul's point is the marriage part. Is that they fuck with Clarissa Shields because Clarissa Shields is fucking because Papoose is married. But when it comes to Cardi B, she's still married, but she out fucking somebody, so it's not a problem for a married woman. Even if they're separated, I can't hear that phone. That noise came back. But the point, Paul, the argument Paul is making is that it's weird to him. It's weird to him why Papoose being married and separated is a problem for Clarissa to be fucking with a man that's married, even though he's separated. But it's not a problem for Cardi B to be married and separated and be fucking with somebody.
I get that. I understand. So you don't see them dragging the shit out of Cardi B too? I'm confused. Oh,
not over being with
dragging her too. They're dragging her
Hold on.
too. They're saying Offset deserves half of her money for all the shit that for her fucking
Those are
around
men.
with this nigga having a baby. Men and women. Men
Okay, I
and
haven't seen
women.
the
Let me
women.
go get some.
I
Let
haven't
me go
seen
get
the
some
women do that.
screenshots
The
for you right
only
now.
argument that I
Let
see
me
is
get some
the
screenshots
shit.
for you right now.
My bad.
It's men and women. It's men and women.
All right, I'm not seeing the women, but I'm seeing the men say that. So
Okay,
let's talk about
right.
real
I
quick,
was just
Tim.
gonna say
Let
the
me
same
read.
thing,
Let me
Paul.
read. Let me read what legal separation means. This is This is what legal separation is in the U.S. law. State generally allows couples to separate finances, property, and responsibilities. Right. That's one. May involve court orders for support, custody, and visitation. Does not end the marriage. Couples remain married.
Well, everybody
Can be
knows
a
that.
step towards divorce or a long-term arrangement. Some benefits include maintaining benefits like health insurance or tax benefits, preserving marital rights,
We know this.
e.g. inheritance, time to reconcile and plan. So they are still married. This legal separation is because Sunday is changed, but they're legally separated. I want her to understand what legal separation means.
I know what a legal separation is. And me
Okay, so
personally,
they're
if
still
you are
married.
legally separated, you're allowed to date and move on with your life. The only reason they're not
That doesn't say
separated,
that
the
in
only reason they're
this.
not divorced is because the men in the situation won't sign the damn papers.
That's
The
not what
women
it
want to
says
go.
in legal separation. Doesn't say that. Legal separation
Legal
doesn't say you're
separation
allowed to
doesn't say
date other
what? I
people.
said personally, if you are legally separated, I feel like you can date.
But that's not what the definition is, though.
Send me personally.
You can.
But how? It's not. That's not legal.
You can. If you have a legal separation, you don't have to stay.
If you are
that's
living separately and have two separate lives, I see nothing wrong with you dating.
So we're creating situations that benefit us, then, right?
No,
We can
we're
stay
not.
married.
Both of them are legally separated, meaning both of them have a right to date.
So that means.
Cardi.
But while I'm married, I can date because I have a
you're
legal.
legally separated.
Oh,
living
as long as
separate
the
lives,
law
living in
says
two
so.
different places.
So as long as the law says so, it's okay, right?
As long as the law says what?
That we're legally separated, I can date, right? As long as it's by law.
If you are living in two separate places, I said, me personally, if you are living separately and have two separate lives and are separated, you can date.
So by law, because the law says you can do that, right?
Oh my God!
It also said that it is a pathway to divorce. That's what it says. So, as a person that was separated legally for 3 years and moved the fuck out, had my own shit, and had dating and getting pussy, none of that counts as cheating because I was living my life. She was doing her shit too. She was dating and fucking and doing what the fuck she wanted. That's just what it was. Now, us being legally married, when we rectified and came back together, we didn't have to get remarried and do all of that shit because we were still married. The only thing that changed, you know what? Did I even file? I might still be legally.
But you
I
can.
might still be legally separated right now.
So it says you can date while legally separated.
I might be still legally separated. I don't think
that's crazy.
I would overturn that shit.
But the point that's crazy.
This say you might still
wait. No. So hold on.
Refused to sign papers. That's literally the only reason they're still married.
Okay, but to Paul's point, so I'm finna make Paul's point right now when I just realized I'm still legally separated. Feel free to send me titty pictures because I'm still legally separated.
I'll send my titty picture for the year.
So that makes it all right. So that makes it all right for me to get
sit
titty
your
pictures.
Fucking ass down and turn your furs off.
I can send me coochie pictures and shit.
I'll send my titty pic on his birthday.
You can send me I need to see the silver curtains, all that, baby. That's
you know you being recorded Sunday.
Yeah, he know what I'm talking.
Yeah, but he know, but other people won't.
Okay, let me go and post it in the chat. I'm gonna show everybody my titties.
Nah, it's a cartoon picture. That's all it is. She sent the cartoon picture.
Yeah, but motherfuckers will be like, that bitch is sending teddy because somebody is knowing he married. We should tell his wife.
Yeah, knowing he married.
Let me go. Yeah, let me go. Put my titties in the chat. Everybody can see them.
But so, Paul, you can date while you're legally separated.
I think Paul hung up because he didn't respond when I was
No,
saying
he
that.
on there. He
It's out
muted.
there.
Oh,
You
okay.
can. It's okay to legally date while you're. It's okay to date while you're legally separated. It won't
I just
stop
thought about.
divorce proceedings.
I actually do need to check on that shit. I think I might still be. You know what? This is.
I can't
I'm
hear
really
you.
fucking.
I agree.
Yeah, you sounded
And ain't
real low,
nobody even
Ivory.
mad at Papoose. They mad at Carissa because of her fucking personality.
You said.
She said,
You said what? I don't know. I don't give a fuck, me personally, about them being married, about him being married still.
No. Yeah.
That's on
Me
them.
neither.
They you know, I honestly say when you in a legal when you in a tax bracket like they are, divorces tend to take longer
yeah,
than the
it could take
average
longer.
person.
Then we don't
Especially
know
when the
what kind
man
of
won't
we
sign the
don't know what kind
papers.
of prenup they got, if they got a prenup, because they've been married for years.
Especially when the man won't sign the papers.
But they literally both are saying, and even if we don't know for sure, they are literally both saying she just said it and he just said it. They co-parent very well, and that's that. Everything's good. As long as the baby good, they good.
And that's what I
And
was
Maybe
saying.
and
I
it's
think they
you
would
know
be
what's
good.
crazy though? What if they never get a divorce?
I was just about to say that. I was gonna say because, like I said, we don't know their whole legal joint. We don't know the whole how the prenup work, if they got a prenup because they got married when they was young. We don't know none of that type of shit. It might be fiscally better for
They
both
just
of
got
them to
married in
stay
like
legally married.
2017 or 2016 or something like that. They ain't been married forever.
Yeah, they ain't been married that long.
No, I thought they was
Like
married. I thought they've been married for a long ass time.
No.
no, they got married when they were in jail. When she was in jail, they had the wedding when she came home.
Oh, okay.
They already been married. Yeah,
So
they
they
was
so
married.
they've been
They,
married since like, but as long as I've been
I
married,
think
then
they
probably
got
15,
married over
16
the
years.
phone. I think they got married over the phone while she was locked up.
Wasn't she in jail like 2008 or something like that?
Yeah.
But I just put back there in like 2017 that Pooh had to take DNA test about some other bitch's baby.
I ain't never. That's one thing I never ever seen. I
I just put it back there.
I gotta say that I never seen the whole time she was locked up. I have never heard nothing about him cheating or none of that. I can honestly say that. I don't know.
Done Love and Hip Hop. Says she had an interview on May 4th in 2017.
You know what's the worst part about this whole Papoose thing to me? Is because it will, right, eventually become the textbook example that the red pills, that the manosphere
2008.
use in terms of saying, why be good to a bitch? Why be this nigga almost went to jail trying to sneak her a skeleton key so she could move around the facility, right? And their argument is going to be, you see, this is what you get for going out of your way for these women. That's what the goofies are
I
on.
mean the
That's
goofy
what.
shit.
That's
Then
what.
they
That's
argue
what. Hold
the
on, I
shit
wasn't
on
done
both
speaking.
sides.
And I waited a
Okay, and
long
I
time
didn't cut you
to
off.
speak, not
You just came
interrupt you.
back.
I'm just saying.
You just came back, so you wasn't waiting that long.
You came back and you jumped right in the conversation
So
without being interrupted. I'd like to do the same thing.
and
I'd like to be able to do the same thing.
and
So again, stop trying to trigger me. You're trying to trigger me, and I'm not gonna let you do it. Right? But
you already triggered. You just ain't crash out yet.
see?
Nah, but I agree with you
but
though.
hold on,
I
like,
agree.
all
I
jokes
agree.
aside,
I'm
though, like,
agreeing with you. Stupid, shut up.
you couldn't just let me make my point. I make one good point a year, and you can't even let me finish. You see?
Nigga, just make
This
the
is why I'm
point.
joining the manosphere.
I
Me,
don't give a fuck. Go
Stan.
join them. Take Stan, old decrepit ass with you too. Who give a fuck? Nobody cares.
No, but for all jokes aside, that's the bad part. You know what I mean? And even if you looking at the other side of it from the Cardi side, her situation don't look no better. Like the manosphere argument with that is gonna be, you see how goofy these hoes is? Like it ain't about you being a better man. They're still gonna let the nigga with 36 baby mothers this month, right? This nigga be collecting baby mothers by the month. This is what they want. This is gonna be that manosphere argument. And that's tragic because y'all know I don't fuck with them niggas.
Yes, you do.
I'm just saying that's
You
the
love
real
them.
issue.
But the thing is, like, even when you look at these situations from the opposite spectrum, you said Papoose almost went to jail for trying to sneak her a skeleton key. How many women have went to jail for trying to sneak their men drugs?
True.
So I mean, this is human behavior. This is literally human behavior we're fucking arguing about. Women do shit, men do shit. Men do shit, women do shit. Like the whole I'm innocent and big bad woman and big bad man. I'm so tired of hearing these fucking arguments every motherfucking day. It's the stupidest shit.
It's stupid as hell.
Woman good, man bad.
I mean, and then we hear men say women bad and men good. So what the fuck? We hear that from both sides. I'm confused.
So apparently the DNA test happened because of some woman he slept with while she was locked up. So when she got out of jail, the child was already 3 years old. They had to take a DNA test for that child.
Yeah.
I ain't hear nothing about that.
The crazy part, like, about this conversation is that it started with me talking. What I was gonna say, the way that we got here is because it's a complete far left turn. Because I started with saying, because they were talking about some bullshit this morning, and to change the subject, I started telling them about how I was working on a video that explains the death of love and relationship from a societal standpoint. How this division between men and women has been perpetuated so much through media, through politics, through social media, through everything, that has created a wedge to where men and women don't look at each other as viable partners for a relationship, but only as liabilities. And it went from there
If
to
you
where we
say
are right
this
now.
shit one more day in a row, Timotheus, I will walk to California and kick your ass.
Walk. You good to walk. You
I
need to walk.
swear to God, I will walk to California and kick your ass. Because
That'll be a
guess
good
what?
walk for you.
Guess what? There was a lot of hurt between men and women before social media, before the internet, damn near before TV. Right? You know what's crazy? I was reading so the whole thing is, so this morning, right, I turned my phone off last night. For some reason, it wasn't charged. I got up at 3:00 in the morning and I realized my phone wasn't charging. So I had to go like looking through my house for another charger. Boom, got my phone. So I started cleaning my phone out. And I came across these screenshots. And I'm looking at cocaine. I don't know who cocaine is, but I know who cocaine is. She's talking to this dude in the Kevin Samuels group. And this motherfucker is really like proud that his mama was 13 years old and married off to a nigga that was 15 years her senior.
That's crazy.
Then he talked about his grandmother being 15 and married off to a nigga damn near 20 years her senior. Then and he's like, well, y'all never saw The Color Purple. That was true for us South folks back then, blah, 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 blah. There has been so much going on between black men and black women for so long. I found the other screenshot where the first lady that actually talked about feminism, like just having autonomy over your own body. That was in 18 something. That's before the feminist movement. She didn't get no back end, so people didn't, so there was so much has happened for so long. The motherfuckers is starting to act like this shit just started happening 50 years ago or 30 years ago. And this shit been happening between men and women for so long. Grandpa went out and had his kids around the corner or brought the baby home to grandma. Grandma done fucked the milkman or the nigga across the street or wherever the fuck and had this baby. This shit been happening.
So it's no hope.
Right.
So why the fuck is it so? Like, I know you know that. I know that you know that.
The part that you missed is what I said.
I didn't miss anything. I didn't miss anything.
It's been highly perpetuated now because of the accessibility to it and how it's being perpetuated through media, through movies, through politics. It's not just social media. Social media is just one leg on the chair that's lifting this shit up. It's actually fuck a chair. It's an elevator because it's being perpetuated to the point to where marriage rates are going back to where they were in 1969 when first well no marriage rates are the lowest that they ever been because people don't view each other as partners, they view each other as liabilities.
The marriage rates started to that had its sharpest decline in the 80s. I found that screenshot. I found a graph of that.
That was crack. That was
yeah,
crack.
but it just so then that shows, right? That shows that the drugs made motherfuckers separate.
Right, but that's 40 years ago.
It does. We are. If you don't believe, we're still bouncing back from crack right now.
You gotta get over that shit.
It's the truth, though. We are still seeing the residual effects of the crack era. We're still seeing it right now. Because all these crack babies that's online, getting on people's fucking nerves.
Yeah. Tell them it's done.
Jesus. If you're 30 and above, 30 to 40 something, you probably was a crack baby. Ooh, yeah.
Ooh.
Matter of fact, you could be 28. You could be 20. You could be 28. I mean, the niggas that was bagging crack, y'all niggas is crack babies too. Woo. That shit was seeping through your motherfucking pores. Woo. My cousin had to get sent to rehab behind that shit. Bagging up so much crack and not wearing gloves. That shit started seeping through his fucking pores and he started to crave that shit and started smoking.
Damn, son. That's crazy.
But yeah, like we still seeing like dead ass, like, and I don't understand how people don't notice. We are still seeing the residuals of crack to this day.
So let me ask you this.
No, that's
how long are we gonna deal with that?
Another video I do. The residual effects of the crack era.
We should just go ahead and do the show.
My question is, how long are we gonna keep running with this excuse for being the main issue for black problems? Because when I look at black people in 2025, the crack babies is really the least of our issue.
No, they're not.
In my opinion, our biggest issue, more than anything, right, is like this is a brand new thing. Black men and black women in my lifetime, in my history, right? Like, I've never seen this level of hatred that I've seen over the last, I'm going to say 5 years since 2020. All my life growing up, that wasn't the case, nigga.
Can I ask you a question?
I need a girl with extensions in her hair, bamboo
Can I ask you a question?
When I finish. Yes, you may.
Don't talk to me like that. So tone that shit the fuck down when you talking to me, nigga.
I answered you politely.
No, you said the way you said it, I'm going to wipe your tone.
You see? You see? Nah, but in my opinion on some G shit, that's the least of our problems right now.
Hey man, don't let her talk to you like that. She said like your dick is like only this big, nigga. Tone it down. Don't let her talk to you like that, man.
Listen,
hey,
brother,
Paul, watch it, Paul.
Brother. I'm trying to be a
watch
better
it, Paul. Don't get Kenny fucked up on this phone.
I'm trying to be better, Paul. Sometimes, you just
but Kenny, you gotta really look at it. You have to really you're looking at a lens where you're not looking at the whole shit as a whole.
Nah, but what I'm saying is this, right? I'm saying this first and foremost, right? Even at the height of the crack epidemic, right? Everybody wasn't smoking crack. So this shit didn't affect all black people, number one, right? But number two, yes, shit was bad, but guess what? The Chinese had the opioid crisis.
No,
right?
They don't have the same plight as us.
Hold on. They had the opium.
They didn't.
Now they are the number 2 dynasty on earth, nigga. If anything go bad in America, they're number one. They didn't keep making excuses about the opium wars, and they probably could have. They probably could have tied
They didn't have the
everything back to the
same plight
opium
that
wars.
we had though.
At
Like
some
we
point, we gotta let
really
that
no,
shit go,
listen,
my nigga.
let me tell you something. When nobody had the same plight that we had. Nobody. We are a unique people in that sense, right? So you gotta look at the shit overall. Even when black people were starting to get their shit together and buying property and opening businesses, these motherfuckers only focused on the 25% of people that kind of we moving on up to the east side. The 75% of the people and black people in poverty, they left them by the wayside. They didn't have programs to help them. None of that shit. None of that shit. So it's a whole different. Not only before our people could get off heroin good, right? When motherfuckers was just getting off heroin, getting their shit together, they hit us with crack. So it was two different types of drugs, back to fucking back, that even overlapped each other. So there's so many nuances to what's going on. And again, the relation, my father said to me, in the 70s, women had it bad.
Yes.
This is a man that raised me that said in the 70s, women had it bad.
Mm-hmm.
And
He said it was hard for a woman in the 70s.
Kenny, when you said not everybody during the crack era smoked crack, that don't mean they weren't affected by the crack era. So
Right.
even if a child was not born a crack baby, he was born healthy, he had a good mama or whatever. If he hit 9 or 10 and then his mama found the pipe, he was affected by the crack era. Because now his mama gone. His mama hang on. His mama either leaving and being gone and shit for and he's seeing her on the street being homeless, or mom's just bringing a whole bunch of different men into the house fucking them and shit for crack. So these kids, that is an effect of the crack era too. And that's how them kids, they would grow up to start slanging crack and all that. They'll start gang banging. Little girls will still grow up being fast because they don't think nothing's wrong with being fast. It's a whole lot of shit. It's not just being
Nigga, they had a whole song, Yo Mama on Crack Rocks, nigga.
Right. It wasn't
what
just
I'm saying is
the effect wasn't just being on the drug itself.
How long are niggas gonna make the same excuses? Like,
it's not an excuse. It's trauma.
At what point, right? No matter how true something might be, at what point do you say, I've gotten past that? Like, in my opinion, that mindset is actually holding us back to tell us that most of our problems come from crack and this, that, and the third. Nah, it's shit niggas is doing right now on earth, nigga, 2025.
But that's the residuals. That's what we're saying. That's the residuals of that.
And I'm saying these are not residuals. I'm saying I don't see the gender war being a residual of the crack epidemic. I don't.
Why? When it was the highest point of divorce, the divorce rate. It was the highest point.
That has nothing to do with a bunch of niggas who come online every day because they hate black women, and a bunch of black women who respond because they hate black men just as much. I'm saying these are two different problems.
No, okay. So like I just said, Kenny, a lot of these grown ass men that's in these a lot of grown ass men that's on these 40s and 50s get on the internet and they hate black women because they hated their mama and the shit their mama did because they grew up with a crackhead mama. And I hate black women because I associate black women with my mama. And you know what my mama did? My mama let this man touch my booty hole. You know what my mama did? She had all these men coming in and out of the house and doing shit to my sister. See,
here's the problem I got with that though. All jokes aside, those men, I don't think their lives came in a million miles of crack, right? Like, you got a lot of good niggas, right? Who come from a background where that shit was literally attached to them. That shit came in their homes, all of that. What I'm saying is, these niggas, these Myron ass niggas and these Tommy Sotomayor's, like, that shit don't connect to them niggas. Like, their problem is something different.
Let's see what Tommy. Let's see what happened with Tommy Sotomayor parents. You talk about his parents?
Yeah, Tommy Sotomayor. I used to see. I rocked with Tommy Sotomayor when he still had his radio show, and he did a show where he talked about how he used to kick his little brother ass because he was jealous that his little brother daddy was around. His stepfather, his Tommy's stepfather. He was jealous of his own little brother that his mother gave birth to because he had his daddy.
So I'm saying that's not a problem. You know, built in drugs.
But that don't have nothing to do with the crack era. I acknowledge that, but that does show that a lot of the issues. Mommy is like the same way what men will say women become strippers and shit because they got daddy issues. Men have mommy issues and become fuck niggas and shit too.
I mean, there's been a lot, and my best friend, my childhood best friend, she makes this joke about me all the time. She be like, my friend, she always loved talking to the old people. Y'all be talking to them. Been that since I was a teenager because you learn from them. You learn what was before you from them. And when you really sit down and talk to elders, not just elders in your family, but elders in your community, you get the stories for real. They'll tell you some shit for real.
This is why I feel like though the answer is divesting. Like, hear me out. I'm saying maybe one day down the road, black people can come back together and black men can love black women and black women can love black men as well, right? But right now, that is not, we can't heal each other. I think the white man and the white woman who is God, the white woman is God, right? I think we need to rely on them to help heal us.
They started all of these movements. They started all of these
even have a
movements.
serious conversation at
Yo,
all.
they're the ones. They're the ones serious.
They the ones that started all of these movements. All of these manosphere, men going their own way. White men started that about their own women. They started those.
Yeah, and again,
so how is the white woman better than anybody if their men are complaining about them too? And they started complaining about them louder. And black men joined their movement.
Well, the white woman is God. That's like, you can see it in.
Well, then go marry you a white woman. Divorce your black wife, abandon your black children, and go marry you a white bitch and see how that work out for you.
I've been considering it.
Well, go ahead.
She got one more motherfucking time to get on my nerves.
You ain't going nowhere, nigga.
But yeah, man, I just wish.
Now, Tommy Sotomayor mother left 12 fatherless children behind. He hates her.
That's what I said.
And I can believe that too. I can believe like all the shit he does is out of hatred for his mother. I can believe that.
What you say, Ivy? No, that's why I said 12 fatherless children.
I stopped messing with that bitch ass nigga when he started talking about the niggly bears. Like, once he started coming at the kids, I was like, oh nah, fuck this nigga. But when he was talking about black women jumping in dumpsters head first for weed from the fire, burnt down Korean shop and all that, that shit was funny. That shit was funny. You know what I mean? Yo, I ain't gonna lie, yo, the niggly bear shit, that was when I got tight. Cause now you fuck with babies. And I'm always about protecting the babies. Like, none of this shit is their fault. So I ain't gonna put that smoke on them. But yeah. The T2, he was like, they don't have feelings. They show no emotion.
But these are the people that fuckers listen to and look up to.
Nah, he was a funny nigga, B. Tommy a funny nigga. Man.
But you know, when I think for me, and I don't know about nobody else, when the gender war really, really like kicked, it really got like crazy, is when what's that shit that Tariq Nasheed put out? Hidden Colors. and they had that little clip of Shahrazad Ali talking about, women and her book and blah, 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 blah. But most people who read the black man's guide to understand the black woman never read the black woman's guide to understanding the black man.
Yeah, I have both of them.
And get she breaks the black man down. Matter of fact, she's on Donahue. How y'all black women work. She said that shit on Donahue. The whole show. You can Google, you can YouTube it right now.
Yeah, she talked about how the black man, basically the way the black man moves is based on long stemming results of slavery and being oppressed and under white man for so long that it stifles black men.
Now she talked about how the Black Power movement, the black men sold the community out because they went and got government jobs and she broke this shit down.
She said the women did that too. That the women went and got government jobs and the same shit.
Yeah, but so what I'm saying is that there was an opposite end. You see what I'm saying?
No, she just used the Nation of Islam teachings to talk to men and women when they wouldn't listen to Elijah and they wouldn't listen to Farrakhan. She put it in a book for those who like to read it. And all she did was put their teachings in a book for men and women. I mean, let's think about it. If you've ever been to a Nation of NOI mosque or anything, same fucking messages in there, bro. Same fucking message.
It was hard for me to read. When I started trying to read the books, it was hard for me to read because I couldn't, being that the book was written when I was a baby. So a lot of the cultural references and comparisons she was making, I had no fucking clue what the fuck she was talking about.
Nah, I don't know how it was hard for
you. Say that
you.
again, Tim. I didn't hear you.
I don't know how it was hard for you.
I got both of the books and I started reading the books and it was like, see, when women act like such and such because they learned this behavior from, and then she would say like a character from Dynasty. And I'm like, I don't know what the fuck I know about Dynasty. That comparison, I can't equate it because I don't know what the fuck she's talking about.
Well,
Diane Carroll.
I think what she's saying, what that means, Tim, is that we emulated TV. So even if you didn't have Dynasty, there was another show on similar to it. So we emulated a lot of European ideas based on the television, is what she's saying. So you didn't have to know what Dynasty is.
She was talking about a particular character's temperament and behaviors and mindset and shit like that.
Exactly.
So I don't know that character to be able to make the comparison.
There's probably a character on a show that if you look at reread that book and whatever TV show that you might have grew up on or are familiar with, there's a certain character trait that is portrayed in almost every show that you can relate to.
I get that, but what I'm saying is like the same thing we told Ashley when she went and watched CB4 and when she was like, that shit was dumb, I didn't get it. And we told her it's because you don't understand the cultural references that were made because you can't relate to them because you don't understand what they were. That's what it was for me trying to read it. When it was like, see, they got the woman, like if the book was to say something I understood, like, there's the Erica Kane archetype. I know what that means because I know who Erica Kane is. I know what she represents and who she was. So, but a kid, if I was to write a book right now and talk about the Erica Kane thing, and then in 30 years from now, somebody reads this book, they're like, what the fuck is Erica Kane?
Well, that's when the book has to be that's when it has to be revised to make it you would revise the book so that it is now relatable without changing much. You might want to change characters examples, but most of the book would probably remain the same. But then we get into the argument of, well, that's not what she originally said, which would be a bullshit ass argument.
Well, I don't know because I grew up on Dynasty and I never wanted to be like none of them women. So thank my mama and my daddy for teaching me that I didn't need to be like nobody I seen on TV or nobody like that. I have to thank those parents of mine. That part. That taught me that music was entertainment. And none of those people became my role models.
Right.
So, you know, I think that's something that's the parents need to be teaching their children too, as well.
Crazy. And I heard
See,
people
I,
say
I
nigga
never
real life
seen
is just
one
absolutely
episode.
insane to me.
Yeah, I never seen one episode of Dynasty. The most Dynasty I
Dynasty
know
used to
is
be the shit.
the most I know
And
about
Dallas.
Dynasty is the only thing I know about Dynasty is you ain't gotta watch Dynasty to have an attitude. You just leave it all up to me.
Dynasty and Dallas used to be the shit. Hey, people.
Damn, is
That
Susan Lucci
motherfucker's
still
dropping off
alive?
like flies.
Huh?
You don't have to watch
Is Susan Lucci still
Dynasty
alive?
to have an attitude. You just leave it
I
all
just
up
pissed a
to
mirror
me.
off pretty good.
Remember, hey, Paul, remember when Crystal with the Alexis ass in the water?
So what?
Remember when Crystal Carrington whipped Alexis ass in that water?
Man, I didn't never watch it, but I know it was something that was talked about all the fucking time.
She beat her ass in that water.
The one thing, the one soap opera that I remember distinctly was General Hospital when Luke raped Laura. And I was like,
Luke
shit,
just
I
died.
was 7 or 8 maybe, and that's only because of my mom was watching it, and I only liked the song that was playing in the club, you know, with the horns. Every time I hear that song, I see that image when Luke is looking at Laura, and next thing you know, she's laying on the ground with that expression, and you know, it implied that she got raped.
And that's
But
crazy.
Had it not been for that song playing, I would have never paid attention to that scene.
The craziest part is they became everybody a couple.
Yeah.
Luke just died a couple days ago.
Angie and
I
Jay.
just pissed the mirror off pretty good, Paul.
It's like a sport for y'all.
What'd you say? No, better watch it. You start picking on Simon. What'd you say, Neil?
I said I just pissed the mirror off pretty good.
Why you be fucking with that girl?
Nah, they be trying to her and Aaliyah be trying to psychoanalyze and criticize everything I say about my life, instead of just letting me say it and listen to what the fuck I said about me. You know, you don't have to believe it, but you don't.
Right.
It's like stupid to be like, oh, well, that means this means that. No, it don't mean that.
It
It's
ain't
just
like
your
you said.
opinion on the situation.
Right. It ain't like you asked them to sit there and tell you about it either. That's what gets me. As you to tell me all that shit, because if I start doing it to you, you're gonna be mad.
I mean, if you having a conversation about something, people got a right to respond, but it's just when you respond in a negative, the most negative way every time, it trips me out.
Gotcha.
You know, I don't get it. It's like the other day when I told her, like, it's probably not going to be, you know, any kind of like monogamous relationship, you know, like an open relationship or something, you know, and she's like, oh, so you just using them. That's the type of lifestyle this bitch lives. Like, is she using me? You know, why is it always, oh, you using her, you this, you must be this. Like, and I just said, we was talking today, and I just said, if I ever did a long distance relationship, I wouldn't be in a monogamous one. It had to be open, because I don't want to go through the shit. And well, I just said that, and she was like, oh, that means you have no self-control. You don't know how to not fuck other hoes.
Got you.
Neo is the only nigga that's back here telling y'all regularly, I ain't never cheat on nobody in my fucking life.
Right.
So that's the conclusion she jumped to, because I said it, and I said, no, it's the exact opposite. And it took an hour of her trying to cut me off and everything else, and she was like, oh, well, what's the opposite? The opposite is women lack self-control, you know? And then, so when it was me,
it was cool. You lack self-control. No, I don't. The women lack self-control. Oh, well, you're insecure. So no matter what the fuck I say, you're gonna find a way to make it negative on me.
Man bad, woman good, nigga.
Yeah,
Folks, you know
like I'm
that.
tired of that dumbass shit.
That's my prophetic word. That's my prophetic word.
So she was like, well, I'm trying to understand what you're saying, and I can't get it out. And I said, okay, well, I can explain. It's the best way I can explain it. And I pulled up the music video and played it, and she got mad and left.
You played the
I'm not
music.
listening to that. Well, you don't want to know.
Was that Aaliyah?
No, that was a mirror. Aaliyah was on there too.
Yeah.
They be trying to tag team me.
That's always that double-edged sword, man. You know.
Yeah, let's find a way to make this nigga bad.
I mean, if we're gonna be honest about some things, let's just say that certain things are human traits, and they're reflected across the board, male or female. You know, in some situations, there really is no significant difference. There really isn't much in some situations.
I just said that like what 20 minutes ago. Fucking human behavior.
Neil, give me a cigarette.
I didn't know you smoke cigarettes. Yeah.
I feel like going to the south.
As much as we try to deny it, that are specific to men more so than women, and there are certain things about women that are more specific to them than men.
I don't think so. Not from my lifetime experience, and I don't think so. I think everybody's as humans capable of doing the same shit.
Yeah, I agree with Light.
Nothing's gender specific.
And I totally disagree with that.
I get you, Kenny.
That's what the whole term gender roles is based on. There are clear, understood differences between men and women, and because of those differences, they're gonna dictate how motherfuckers handle things and do things. And that's one of my biggest issues. I think people try to deny the difference between men and women, right? Hold on. People try to deny the differences between men and women, right? But then we'll turn right around and try to demonize that other party for not being what we know women should be, what we know men should be. It's crazy.
Well,
so what I'm trying to say is, Kenny, yes, we understand that there are differences, and I get what you're saying. On one hand, I agree that, you know, some behaviors and traits or whatever are more prevalent to one gender versus the other. But that's because of what you said, the gender roles and society's upbringing. Men were allowed to cheat, women weren't. So it's always men gonna cheat because that's what they've been telling them to do. Men don't have to cheat. Men are not prone to cheating. Men are not. Men are. I'm not finished. I'm not finished. I'm not finished. I'm not finished. I'm not finished.
A lot of grandbabies.
I let you finish, Kenny. I'm not finished. So what I'm saying is, when you do that, you put that psychological programming inside of somebody's head from a child that they are expected to cheat. So they don't have this expectation to be faithful to their woman. If they raise the men right, men would not be fucking cheating more than women. And I'm not saying that by today's standard, the women are catching up with the men on the cheating shit. That's just society's programming them to do that shit. There's no reason people can't be faithful to each other. None.
And here's what I'm saying. I'm not even approaching it from a space of right and wrong. So I'm not dealing with cheating, right? I'm not dealing with shit like that. I'm saying there are, as much as we like to believe that men and women are the exact same thing, we are not. We have a lot of similarities, but there are some stark differences. And I think the more we deny that, the more of a crater we have in understanding how to deal with each other. That's my point. I'm not dealing with right and wrong, and I'm not dealing with programming. I'm just dealing with innate differences between the man and the woman. There are certain things
without
that
examples,
a woman,
we can't deal with it.
Certain things that a woman experiences
like what?
that a man won't experience, and vice versa.
Other than pregnancy, what? Other than pregnancy, what?
Harassment by males, male chauvinism,
Oh, you can get harassment by males.
No, not to the level that women would receive it.
But now y'all not even understanding what I'm saying, because even
But
with
what
that,
I'm saying, that's a product of social.
adding society.
That's a product. That's a product of.
My
That's a
problem
product
is when
of
you ask me that question,
socialization
Neo,
and
because you asked me the
society
question,
doing.
I didn't get the answer.
I'm
When you
talking to
say
Paul. I'm
besides
responding to
pregnancy,
Paul.
right? When you say besides pregnancy, it's literally like saying, well, what strength does America have besides the U.S. Army and besides nuclear bombs? Like you're literally taking
We're
the
talking about
biggest thing.
behavior traits. We're not
Listen to what
talking
I'm
about
saying. Hear what I'm
pregnancy.
saying. Hear what I'm saying.
We're not
When
talking
you
about
say
pregnancy. We're talking
you're not,
about behavioral traits. That's what the conversation was
so
about.
what
And
you're
I
not
asked you to
able to
give some
understand that I'm
examples.
saying
And I
is
asked you to give some
that being a
examples.
part of womanhood, right, does start to
That's not
play
a
an effect.
behavior trait,
You're not
nigga.
listening to what
That's
I'm
not a
saying.
behavior trait, you
You're not
dumbass.
listening to what
That's
I'm
not a
saying.
fucking behavior trait.
You're cutting me off and you're not listening.
That's not a fucking behavior
How about
trait.
you let me finish?
Fuck
Right?
no.
So what I'm saying very
That's
simply
not a
is,
fucking behavior
what I'm
trait.
saying very simply is,
Man, shut the
things
fuck up. You don't need to say shit.
like the ability
Shut your ass
to
up,
be
nigga.
pregnant
Shut your ass
do
up.
affect
Shut your ass
behavioral
up,
traits.
nigga. Shut your ass up.
And you shut your goofy motherfucking ass up.
Dumbass,
You talking
nigga.
about parenting, my nigga. Let me handle this.
Dumbass
Right?
nigga. We ain't talking about
When
no
you talk
fucking
about
parenting.
pregnancies and things, let me
We
handle
ain't
this.
talking about no fucking parenting. You tried
If
to
you don't
bring
mind.
that.
Hang on.
It's certain things because of what I've
Go
been
ahead,
through, I
Tim.
might
Because
understand
this
better than
bitch
you.
ass
You
nigga
wouldn't
ain't gonna
understand.
change the
I
fucking
want
How
to
about you let me
see
conversation.
what
finish?
y'all both. I want to
Fuck
respond to
you,
what
Let me
y'all
nigga.
finish.
both said
Fuck
Hold
you.
because
on.
what
No,
Kenny just said.
I'm
No,
going
because
to finish
y'all
my
are
point
arguing. I don't
for
want y'all to
once.
argue.
Niggas ain't
I want
gonna
to have
keep
a conversation.
violating me. If I'm gonna be the problem, then fuck it. I'm the problem. To all the
You the
bitch ass
problem.
people who want to
You the
claim I'm the
fucking problem
problem,
every
right?
time, nigga. You the
Let
fucking problem
Kenny
every
It's
speak,
a
time.
bro. Let
faggot
Kenny
ass,
speak. Damn.
Man,
pussy
fuck
ass,
Kenny, bro.
bitch
Fuck
ass
Kenny.
argument
See,
to
this is why I
say
was trying to
that
talk to stop this
pregnancy
from happening.
doesn't
Yeah.
affect behavior.
Tim, I wish you would because I'm
That's
not
a
letting this
bitch
nigga talk.
nigga
Fuck him.
assertion. That's a faggot ass assertion.
All right, so
Pregnancy
Kenny,
doesn't affect behavior.
pregnancy does affect female behavior. That is
Oh my
true.
So what the
God,
But
fuck
this
is
is
this
bro.
dickhead
this is
talking about?
hang on.
What is this
This is
dickhead
the
talking
thing.
about? Thank you.
This is the thing. Listen. So we've been socialized to believe that since women get pregnant and they carry the baby, that they have a more a deeper love to the baby and all of that than men do. But that does not mean men don't love their babies because the love is a behavior trait. Look, men and women are both capable of love. That is not a gender specific thing. When it comes to behaviors and interests, it is nothing is gender specific. They got men that like football. They got women that like football. They got women. They got women that like ballets and shit. They got men that like ballets and shit. Like there, nothing is gender specific. The reason we start labeling shit as man and woman shit, like Neo said, is because of the socializing and that's been put to it. It's because society has trained us to say that this is woman stuff. This is man stuff.
Y'all,
This
so
is
y'all
this is a
made that
boy.
point.
This is a boy's toy. This
So
is a
y'all made
girl's
that
toy.
point 3 or 4 times, right? But no one has allowed me because I fundamentally disagree with what you're saying. It's just that I'm not
But when you were
allowed.
asked to
It's
give
just that I'm
examples, you
not
couldn't give
allowed.
examples.
It's just that I'm not allowed, right, to make a logical point. Because if I'm not dealing with you cutting me off or
You
a
have
woman
no
cutting me
logic.
off, I got to deal with hold on. But nobody wants to hold on because they can't deal with another logical opposition to their argument.
You have no
That's
logic.
the reality.
If you had logic, I would have let you
I'm the
finish,
bad
but
guy.
you ain't making no goddamn sense. So fuck that.
Because you can't make sense to
Ain't nobody
stupid
got time
niggas.
to listen to that bullshit, nigga. You
You
ain't
can't
making no
explain
sense.
things to certain people who are incapable of understanding them. I'm talking about
I
parenting
know
and shit.
that.
Let
I'm
me
seeing
talk
that
about
right
that.
now. I'm seeing that right now.
Kenny, I got your back. Look in the back chat and use that, bro. I got your back, bro.
Shit
Fuck them
crazy.
niggas. I got your back. Kenny, look in the back chat, bro.
Thank you. These are just fundamental things that are innate in the two different groups. I'm not saying there aren't similarities as well. What you goofy niggas is doing is saying the similarities outweigh the difference, right? You goofy niggas is sitting here telling me that now a Barbie becomes a boy's toy because two little faggy niggas want to play with it. You niggas is sitting here telling me now that football is now just an inherently female thing because they want to play varsity football.
So what this list proves, exactly the point I'm making. So
thank you for that, Paul.
List traits are often associated with men. Often associated. So often an association doesn't mean that it's innate theirs. So for under men, it says aggressive and assertive. So women are not assertive. That women just don't have that. There's no assertive and aggressive women in the world. You just talked about the other day why women can't be led and shit. You just defeated your own argument with that one. You defeated your own argument with that one. Competitive. There's no competitive women in the world.
Hold on, Tim. Because you missed what I asked AI. You missed, bro. You're not gonna misrepresent my question to AI. I asked it, and
what are some general behavior? Listen,
Generally what, Tim?
Generally associated.
Right. That was my question.
There you go. That's the key word.
Therefore, AI answered according to my question. So generally, that's what it is. Those are the differences.
And our whole point is that's from societal upbringing. That's not an innate trait. That's society programming people to behave this way. That's what we've been saying this whole fucking time. Nigga.
Right. No behavior is really gender specific.
Innate. Right.
If a woman is raised in a house full of nothing but boys, she's gonna act masculine. She's gonna act tomboy. She's gonna act like that. A lot of times when men are only brought up around in a house full of women, they're gonna act feminine. So the traits are not specific to any gender. It's just how you were brought up.
Now we all violating. I'm violating too. Don't nobody start crying. Again, this is a weak argument because now we are simply saying, right, that we all the same. We all one. What matters for the goose matters for the gander, and ain't no difference between you niggas starting to sound like Billy Porter and them niggas.
You sound like a silly goose.
There is a difference between men and
women. I'm going to Silky Group. I'm tired of this nigga.
There is a difference between men and women. And I'll land my plane right there. If anybody don't know that there's a difference between men and women, then guess what? To prove my point, do something as simple as going to the sanitary napkin aisle, nigga. See how many.
But that's biological.
I bet it is some
that be having
conversation. They probably be using them sanitary napkins. But
that's biological. That's not behavior.
It is just
that's
simple.
Biological. That's not behavior, like you said earlier.
So we can get to the point.
That's biological, like he said earlier, like with the pregnancy.
Behavior. So no, are you saying that biology doesn't help determine
every nincompoop in the world knows that only women get pregnant. Only every nincompoop in the world knows that women need sanitary napkins because they have periods and shit, right? But that don't have nothing to do with behavior. Behavior is not innate to one gender. Listen. Again, I don't gotta answer your question because Neo answered it when he asked you, other than pregnancy, what the fuck what behaviors, because that's what the conversation is about, is behaviors do women have that's different? And you said, well, being pregnant, that affects women. And I said, yes, Kenny, being pregnant does affect women different because it's said that it is said that women be more connected to the baby and all of that shit, but that don't mean that men are incapable of having connection to their baby.
Everybody can rewind the video. Like,
right.
Y'all being so intelligent.
That we've been saying the same shit the whole time. No, you hold on. It's my turn to talk. Goddamn it, before I go in this building, I have to go on mute. So this the thing. It's that behavior, like the behaviors we're having right now, how I'm irritated and shit, and you irritated and shit. That's human. That's not something that only men do or only women do, Kenny. Because behavior is innate to human beings. Human beings have innate emotions and innate behavior.
By cutting me off
behaviors or things like. So let me ask this question, Kenny. Who's more? What gender is more associated? What gender is more associated with lying? What gender is more? What gender is more associated with lying?
And I get
men will say women and women will say men.
At that point,
you know that, right?
It becomes
right? So if there's a biological difference that certain things make men and women do different shit.
But if I hear my name again,
if I ask a group of men which gender is more liable to lie, if I ask a group of men that, they'll say women. If I ask a group of women that, they'll say men. Because you know why? Because lying is a behavior that all human beings do. One isn't more prone to lie than the other one. The human behavior is innate in all humans. Now we'll do. Some are more prone to have different interests, like we were talking about when I said football. Yeah, football and sports. Men are more prone to be interested in that, but that don't mean that that it's just a woman can't do it because that's a man thing. No, just all
right, cool. So
being a barber. Look, being a barber, a man being a barber is a man that does hair. Period.
So cool.
So a man that is a barber is a man that does hair. So that means that man grew up his whole life being interested in doing fucking hair. But he's a barber.
Proof of my point, right? What you are doing is something typically that females do, but now we see a male doing it, right?
You trying to do what
I'm saying? No. I'm being, and I ain't even really going there, right? And I'm gonna keep it way shorter than you did. I am simply saying that yes, right? Like biology does determine aspects of behavior. So to hypothesize that there are differences in our behavior, in the way we will act, in the way we will deal with each other, that makes logical sense. Nobody needs you to rewind the tape for the last 30 minutes and back up everything everybody said, right? And just repeat it. That's what's insulting to me. Y'all will cut me off when I'm making a logical point just to rewind the tape and repeat everything I sat here and listened to and was about to cook. Yes, there are differences between men and women. Like this shouldn't even have to be argued. But in 2025, man, I mean, you got to argue everything. Like, it's Trump's world now. I don't even understand where the argument comes in. Yes, men and women are different. The end. Biologically different. They come with different benefits. You get what I'm saying? Like, they're more inclined to do certain things. You get what I'm saying? Yes, there are men, right, who joke, unfortunately have had to become more emotional and caring and nurturing, but that is innately a female quality. And it is not just the socializing, it is literally the biology that if this baby come out of her womb, right, it's in her arms. So I could go die in battle in Carth or wherever else, in the Berberville, all the places y'all like to talk about all day, about a bunch of nothing. The reality is this woman still innately, because of her biology, is automatically always going to have a closer kind of nurturing, this thing we call, I don't know, maternal connection to her child. See, the problem is the paternal isn't respected to a degree enough where dudes can't even say comfortably, like, yeah, men and women are different, but it's nothing wrong with that. You get what I'm saying? That doesn't mean, that's when y'all trying to jump straight to the social conversation to try to trump the argument. I'm saying after you realize we are different, now we figure out what is expected of us socially, right? What's okay and what isn't okay.
That's what the argument is about the whole time. You've been going back to the dumb shit that was already a given. It's already a given, Kenny. It's already a given. Nobody said that. Nobody said that. Nobody said that. We were talking about behavior. Nobody said that men and women aren't different. Nobody made an asinine, dumbass remark like that. What we said is that human behavior is human behavior. Yes, we acknowledge like 500 times that when it comes to interest in things, yes, men and women are more prone to go one way or the other, but that does not mean that the other gender cannot have that same interest, cannot have that same behavior.
You're right.
It's not innate to one group.
We all going one way or the other, like you said. Like, pause, no Diddy, but fine. I submit. I yield. I'm done.
I mean, just because you don't understand, don't mean. I mean, you not
It just don't make sense.
we don't understand.
Doesn't make logical sense.
It doesn't make logical sense to you that human beings display similar behaviors. Okay.
But I'm an illogical
I'm
person.
glad you. So I'm just want to make sure I was clear on what doesn't make logical sense to you.
Yeah,
it doesn't make sense to you that human beings have similar behaviors.
You weren't clear on that at all, because that wasn't my premise. My premise
was
simply
that's
that
what we've been talking about the whole time.
No, I was talking about men and women being
the whole
different.
time. We're talking about human beings having similar behaviors
as well, right? We were talking about men and women simply being different, right?
Now, I made the point that what you was doing was some real girly shit. So yes, sometimes men do display these traits, right?
Yeah, right. I pointed out that you did that yesterday, so that makes the point. So you know, so me and you both being men, that proves your point that men are alike, bro. If you did this, if you did the girly shit yesterday and I did the girly shit today, then that makes your point. I'm glad you agree. I'm glad you agree with that.
Right?
I'm glad you agree that you are also capable of doing girly shit because you did a whole lot of girly shit yesterday.
All right, here we go. Now we talking about
now it don't apply to you.
This is extra
so now it don't apply to you.
It's extra.
No, I know. I'm acknowledging what you said. I'm acknowledging that you just said that I did girly shit, and I'm saying, you know what? You're right. I am going back and forth with you because the way we've been socialized, that going back and forth with each other is girly stuff, even though that's just humans. Humans go back and forth with each other, and you did that yesterday, and I pointed out that you did that yesterday, and now when you justifiably said that I'm doing the same thing that you did yesterday, but I said to you, which you just said justifiably, and now you're saying, "Oh, now you want to be like this." So you being even more emotional, which would be more girly, right? According to your narrative, you being even extra emotional would make you more like a woman.
You're acting like a bitch. It don't take all this dialogue. I am telling you.
No, that's what you're
doing. Like a bitch, and I'm leaving.
That's what you're doing.
It don't take all this. I'm trying to let you get your bitch out so we can get back to the conversation.
I just let you talk. I went on mute, and you've been talking for like 10 minutes, and you complaining about it. So you don't want really acting like a bitch,
right?
You don't want really acting like a bitch.
Was there ever any examples of how
he never gave an example? He's the only person that's never given an example.
I'm in and out like a robbery every
time. So what's the difference? What's the examples of men and women being different?
Men got penises and women have vaginas. That's the difference.
Well,
I think the whole point was like no behavior is gender specific for real. Like,
I think that was right. The same shit.
Right.
Oh well, I'm sorry. I do know y'all intellects more than to think that was the conversation. That seems very simple.
Well, the conversation.
Yes, you're gonna find females that display traits that are common. I didn't think we were having that elementary level of conversation. Now I understand why I'm confused. But go ahead.
Because you're stuck on the elementary conversation that boys have wee-wees and girls have coochies.
Now I'm caught up.
So that's where you're stuck at. You're stuck on that elementary point.
So I did notice. Okay, so I did notice, Kenny, that you mentioned gender roles, right? That those are different specifics for men and women, right?
Right. He said that, and Neo and I both said. Neo and I both said that. He said that, and Neo and I both responded by but that's because that's how our society has socialized us. They got other countries where you go to and women be doing whole different joints. They got societies where men do whole different joints.
And what I'm saying
that don't mean that those things are
I'm saying is very simply that these stupid motherfuckers can't understand. It's simple. It's quick. Watch how quick. Ask my wife. I'm quick, right? What I'm saying, saying is this: that biology does determine, right, the positions that we have in the dynamic of being fucking human beings. I'm saying there is a reason why
So can you give
females
an
don't have to
example?
be. I can't finish. I still can't finish. All right, go ahead. I'll go back on mute.
I'm asking you to give an example while you talking. You heard me and you can
I'm
continue
just
to
saying,
talk.
please don't ask me nothing. Just do me that favor, because you're not gonna let me
Nigga,
answer.
just give a
So
fucking
I'm just saying,
example.
please do me a favor and don't say Kenny nothing no more, because you're not gonna let me answer. You know what I mean? So
We've been asking for an example for
Is that him
20
acting like a
minutes.
bitch like you said I was doing?
We've been asking for an example for 20 minutes and you still haven't given one.
I got a good example, right?
Give an example.
A great example of a possibly championship team. You've been checking out them Knicks lately?
Not, bro, not dead ass. Just give an example about the conversation.
That's why I've been trolling him
Just
back.
just give an example about the conversation. You said biology. Biologically is a difference between men and women. We know this. But what are you talking about? Because women do construction, women do plumbing, women can be electricians, women can do some of these things too. Women are firefighters. Like, it's happening. So what examples do you have? And that was just what I gave for the biological differences where the jobs may differ. But what are you talking about that's so gender role specific between men and women that they don't have, men and women don't do the same shit?
Other than have babies and
You're
shit.
right, God.
That's the given.
You right, God, and I yield my time, Queen. Like,
I'm asking you to give
I got one.
Okay,
Can I say
Darian,
one?
give me one. Give me one.
I'm being dead serious. Like,
A Lamar coach.
I yield my
Lamar's
argument.
coach.
You was right, King.
Yo, you know what? Okay, so I've only been to like 2 different Lamar's classes. I've never seen a man as a Lamar's coach. I've never. So I don't know.
Yeah,
Now,
that's
just a profession that
Let me
Google
that, because now I'm interested.
That's just a profession. Just like
I
there's some that are
know, but
predominantly, women, and some are predominantly men.
I know he's talking about profession, but I was talking. We were talking. We were talking about behaviors. Human behaviors.
Oh, I see. I can't. I just got here, so I ain't know.
No, I know.
And most of us are saying no. Behavior is not gender specific. Human behavior is not gender specific.
So Kenny disagreed with that. And we've been asking him for an example that makes men and women different, and we haven't gotten one yet.
Wouldn't that be a cultural thing? Because if I went to Africa, men and women, or Asia, men and women might have certain things that they like. I don't know, like crying is typically looked at as a female trait.
Right.
But both genders do it.
Again, right. Because biology makes human beings cry.
Right. But society tells men they shouldn't cry.
Right. The premise was the stuff that is, typically,
a human
behavior. It's a social construct. It's socially ingrained in us. It's
Right.
not biological. It's not natural. It's not our nature. It's what we're taught to be as
That's
women.
what I said. That's a culture. In America, women act like this, and then in Australia, women act like this, and in Africa, men act like. I just feel like everywhere you go, the norm will be different. Like it might be normal for them.
But we talking about like human behaviors, right? Men cheat, women cheat. Men lie, women lie. Men fight, women fight. The fuck these are human behaviors. Crying, laughing, joking, whatever. It's human behavior. What makes a man different from a woman when it comes to human behaviors?
We need to look at
having
what the psychology say.
And shit.
Yeah, you're gonna have to ask that question psychologically. Like that's like a philosophical, psychological.
Or can it be a
question.
life experience? Can you answer it from a life experience?
It could actually, Brody, be a combination of both. You know what I mean? Like there is a theoretical side of it, a philosophy side of it. You know what I mean? In terms of breaking it down, and then there's the science, undeniable side too. I try to fuse them both. Like there's a reason why the man got big and strong and went out in the world and started growing beards to protect his skin from the cold. It's a reason for that shit.
But we're talking about
because the woman had the ability to give birth, so that needed to be protected. She needed the nurse. You know what I mean? We're gonna keep that secure. What is so hard to understand how that begins to define everything else? Why is everybody acting like I'm retarded?
Because what we're saying is now.
And I'm gonna land here. I was almost done, and they are trying to refute that with, well, there are girls that play football too.
No.
There are boys that like Barbie dolls. Well, you know what? Y'all are
Nobody said that. Nobody said that. Nobody said that. We asked you for
I have learned your wisdom, Light Brown.
Again, you're going back to you're going back to biological things. We're saying human behaviors as far as emotions are concerned.
That's where he's trolling that.
Right. He's not trolling me. He's not trolling me. Kenny can't troll me. He can't troll me.
What I'm saying is if he's not trolling by acting like he don't understand that we're talking about behavior versus biology, and when we explicitly said that like 50 times, then he is proving that Alfie has more comprehension than he does.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, that didn't land the way he thought it would. But here's what I'm saying. Check this out. None of what he was saying is the point that I was making at all. What I'm saying is because of biology, that began to then dictate behavior. That's all I'm saying. And that was as simple as I could keep it, but I now realize I am wrong. You guys have convinced me.
So societal standards makes women cry.
Yield.
I'm asking a question. Does societal standards make women cry?
I'll tell you this. Niggas
or do men cry? I'm asking you a question. Do men cry?
I'm trying to answer you, and this is important. I'm not
You're
even
not, though, Kenny.
Listen
You're
to
not.
what I am telling you. Niggas and onions make me cry. Niggas and onions.
See, this is the shit that this is why we like the conversation don't go nowhere. It's going in circles with you because you just can't answer the fucking question. Instead of just answering the question, you want to go in fucking circles. Onions make everybody cry only if you don't cut the root part of it off. If you don't cut the root part of the onion off, it won't make you cry. Tip for you to know. So when you cut onions, don't cut the root part of it off first, and you'll never cry from fucking cutting the onion. Now, anyway.
I want to ask something. I thank you for that tip on onions. Like, I think more the room understood what I was saying when I said niggas and onions make me cry than knowing about
I didn't care about that.
Which
it was stupid because it has nothing to do with the conversation. And if you're gonna be in the conversation, really be in the conversation. Because what you did is you moved the goalposts. We're saying that men and women, all of this shit that men are pointing their finger at and women are pointing their finger at, it is not gender specific. It is human fucking behavior.
And I agree. You have redeemed me. You have healed my mind.
Yo, Kenny, shut with the stupid shit. The trolling shit don't work over here. You know I'm a better trolling you.
Here goes something important. But I'm going towards the troll side just to lighten the mood because it's a nice amount of people on here and my brother on here, so I got act up. So I just got a bidet, right? We got our first bidet installed in the house.
We don't want to hear this.
I want one.
We don't want to know.
You can order one on Amazon. They easy.
Yeah,
easy to install. So
I'm just
hey, Cannon. If you enjoy shit squirting up your ass, man, that's something you would need to keep to yourself. That's not something you want to publicly.
No. That's not all. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just trying to explain to you. I'm just trying to let you know that I didn't realize that I don't have to use this much toilet paper no more because, you know what I'm saying? It's like I'm sanitizing after every bathroom break, man.
They got one too. They got one that goes both directions. So they have one for the woman. It has two directions: the woman's vagina and in your ass. So let
me turn that into this conversation. So socially, not wiping my ass is crazy, except for if I'm rinsing my butt out with water, right? Am I gay because I prefer to save on toilet paper and save some trees? You know what I'm saying? And I'm getting I'm getting cleaned off every time. No streaks. I ain't never had no streaks before, but I'm just
How would
simply
that be
saying,
gay?
It doesn't
yeah,
make you gay.
all right, because like the brother said, men think that anything touching your booty cheeks is gay. The only
That's
thing that
crazy.
you know what I'm saying? So I'm just saying the bidet does have a little bit of pressure to it, but I'm getting clean. I'm clean. You know what I'm
You
saying? I feel
literally got men in this back
only
chat that said washing your
only
ass is gay. Okay.
only insecure
I
men
would not
think
trust these niggas back here.
only an insecure, super insecure, possibly even borderline gay man or undercover gay man or whatever is gonna say that washing you being a man and want to have hygiene is gay. That
Hey,
doesn't
yeah.
I
That's
have a
crazy.
question. Can I ask a question, y'all?
Mm-hmm.
So, if anything that has to do with the booty skin, why does it? Is it okay? Why is it okay for men to pat each other on the butt during sports?
I never liked that. I never liked that.
Mhm.
I never played sports like that, so I don't have no experience.
Like when you score a touchdown, they jump up and they pat you.
That's because these people have
When you play
created
basketball, you make them.
this shit later
When you,
as they go. They create things that make you gay, which is stupid as fuck. The only thing that makes you gay is wanting to fuck the same sex.
Right.
No
Who
homo.
said that? I agree with that. It's perfectly said. Like, not for smacking each other on the butt in sports, though. That's kind of understood.
No, but you still make up reasons outside of a nigga actually.
Niggas be gay. I just be saying pause. Like, certain shit do be gay. Come on, my nigga. You didn't have to do that.
She said.
Mind your business, first of all. Like, these are not even your friends. Like, can I
Yes,
have the
she is. She
conversation?
is our friend. You mad?
Oh, I'm going on mute.
She
Now,
been our
cut me.
friend.
of course you are.
He going on mute because she literally told that nigga, you move the goalposts every time.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Which
That's
is good
funny.
for
All right,
Titty, like, don't embarrass me in front of my friends.
so so the so
yourself.
so the but so the bidet for men is in.
Listen,
Please wash your
it's
ass.
in. It's
Yeah.
I
in.
was.
There's nothing wrong with being
Because
clean.
listen, my father taught my sons that my older boys, every time they take a shit, they should wash their ass.
I ain't
Right?
gonna.
13.
Yo, that's how I be on it. I ain't
What
gonna lie,
13?
man.
You mean 13 that need to
That's
be
why I be
resolved?
stressed out trying to
Okay.
get out of work. Cause you know what I mean? I gotta shit in the shower.
That's
That's
from
just a
what you call it.
package.
She's waiting for. She has two of them over there.
Paula,
She's
go
waiting
on
for.
mute, mama.
I'm sorry.
Paula,
Yeah.
go on mute. Yeah,
Yeah.
but yeah. So
So
Kenny,
sit
you
in
still
showers.
never gave an example. I'm still waiting on your example.
Yo, I
And
told
we're
you a
not talking
million
about
times.
biology, a
Rewind.
man growing a beard because it had to protect them from the elements. We all grow hair for certain things.
Yeah,
Everybody,
I
men
know.
and women.
I understand. We're
You
not
got
talking
women that
about.
got full blown beards. They got the
We're
ace of
not.
spades.
We're,
Okay? What
we're
happened?
not talking about pregnancy. We're
No,
not
we're
talking
not.
about beards. We're talking about the dyke broads on Instagram right now who have
No, that's not what
surgical
we're talking about.
goatees. That
But that's
if
not what we're
beards.
talking about,
But
Kenny.
wait.
Kenny,
I'm
Kenny.
confused.
When we're saying that there are
So what I'm asking you is
human
this population
behaviors.
of women that have these beards.
Listen. We're
Where
not
can I
talking
find
about
this population of women?
Kenny. We're talking
This
about
population of silver foxes.
Kenny. Stop
You
trying
see,
to
I'm going back
move
on
the
mute, man. You see how
goalpost.
they don't let me answer?
Answer the question,
See how they
Kenny.
don't let me answer, my
What
nigga? I'm
human
going back on
behaviors?
mute.
What human behaviors are gender specific behaviors? We talking about crying, monogamy,
Having an
whatever,
attitude,
having an
Me-
attitude, anything.
being annoying.
I
Mhm.
know. Menopause.
Well, y'all have
Biological.
andropause.
Men have andropause. But that's biology. But men do have andropause, which is a version. The
of
male version.
menopause. Male menopause. Y'all even have a
Called
monthly version called IMS.
And what's
Next.
IMF? Ain't that
Irritable
what?
male syndrome.
No. IMX is immature. It used to be immature.
Not XS.
Oh, all right. I thought it was Marcus Houston and the nigga with the. Yeah.
So now niggas
No,
out here
because that's the
having
thing. We
periods.
can't really. It's not a period. It's the same biological symptoms. It's the same symptoms of
It's the shutdown
right.
of the body. The human body gets older and it shuts the fuck down. It don't matter if you're a man or a woman. You're gonna
No,
get older.
IMS is the monthly thing. Andropause is the at the certain age thing. Yeah.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, so even so, and again, that's not a behavior. That's something biological. We talking about behaviors.
Right. Well, IMS and Kenny, monthly you be on your bullshit. You be having your period. You just don't bleed. That's it. Men do the same shit women do. Hormonal as a motherfucker. But men won't accept that because it makes them feel less than a man. But that's science.
Now you see what was the result of what you did. I just had to slap the shit out of my wife.
You ain't slap her. We know better. We know better than that. We know better than that.
Stop acting up.
We know better than that. We know if anything, she done. We know she done slapped you in the back of your fucking head.
That's right. And I told her the next time I'm not picking her up from the precinct. But the point I'm making is.
No, your wife understands that you move the goalposts in order to fit your narrative all the time. No, but she does though.
She don't know me. She don't know me.
I know him. I told him earlier, I know you better. You can sit here and try to talk this shit, but I know you.
Shit.
I know you better, like Mason.
Yes,
like,
I know you better. And that's why he gets mad with me. That's why he gets mad with me because he knows I know him and I can call him out on his bullshit.
You niggas don't let me finish. That's
Kenny, you talk, yo, you filibuster conversations, Kenny. Ask your wife. I know she agreeing with me right now. You filibuster conversations, and then you will turn around and say, "You're not letting me talk."
Yo, my nigga. She is just a female troll. That is
no, she's telling the truth, Kenny.
And the female
Kenny,
troll,
it's a
right?
truth, Kenny. It's a truth. It's men on this phone. And if we ask them and they say yeah, then you're gonna be like, y'all Derek Jacksons, because they not circle jerking.
Yeah. As long as you only ask my nigga Paul, you can't ask Neo.
I can ask everybody.
Or Tim. Nope.
Every man on this phone has seen you filibuster conversations and then cry and act like nobody's letting you talk. Everybody.
Yo, I never get to just make a simple point. And it's
because you take mad long and then you accuse everybody else of taking mad long.
You know what I'm saying?
You gotta go to 125th, 110th Street, back to 145th, hit the mall of the Bronx, nigga, before you could get out your point.
You know what? I yield. You're absolutely right. I can't lead this flock. So I just gotta go my own way and do my own motherfucking shit.
Kenny, please, with this victim shit.
Like I say all the time, y'all know that I'm at work, and I be trying to have conversations to help the day go by, and help my work day go by. And then when all that extra trolling and arguments and all of that shit fuck up my
exhausting.
It
does.
Yep.
And we only gonna blame one. We only gonna blame one.
Have an interesting conversation about an interesting topic.
You know what's the male behavior?
We were talking about.
You know what's the
we
male
went from.
trait?
We talked about a whole bunch of things in the last 3 hours.
That's a male thing.
Timothy was talking, and you just completely cutting him off.
For the longest.
No, we've been trying to get you to give an example, and you still have you when you did come an example, you came with beards, nigga.
Responsibility. Responsibility.
Oh, so women don't have responsibilities and men don't either?
I'm saying the levels are different. We all the same, right?
How are they different?
So let Tim now finish making the point he was making, and I'm gonna show you. Go ahead, Tim. Watch
Well,
I do this.
if you're really on topic and you're not trolling, then you can finish.
No, you were about to make a point that I was gonna use as a textbook example of how
Now
the
this shit. Now we
behaviors that
going to
have been.
45th,
See, never
125th,
mind.
116th, 110th, nigga. Just make the goddamn, give us the fucking example that we've been asking for 30 minutes.
But I'm the filibuster, right? It's me.
Yeah,
Okay.
you are.
And this is when I say I cannot answer you if you want a simple answer, my sister. So you're right. You convinced me. You have reprieved me.
Kenny,
I
shut
am
the
healed.
fuck up.
I am healed. God bless
Kenny.
America. And
Kenny,
no place else.
Kenny, let's use responsibility. What differences in human behavior and responsibilities
I beg of
do
you.
men and women have?
I beg of you, my
Come
sister.
on.
Respect
Tell me.
my feelings, please.
Tell me.
Please respect my feelings.
Tell me.
You're not going to allow me to answer.
No, I am. I just want you to
respect my
answer. I want you to stop with the
when I'm
theatrics and just
saying,
answer.
please, just don't ask.
Stop with the
That's all
theatrics
I'm
and just
begging,
answer.
See?
Just answer.
This is one of the major problems in the Black community. We don't take mental health serious enough. And when someone reaches
I
out
think you
to
need
you,
to go to therapy.
when someone reaches out to you and
Like,
You
tells
need to go to
you
therapy.
are hurting their mental health,
you don't understand the difference between a time and a place. Like,
you
yeah, okay,
hurting
you
my
can troll
mental
and all of
health,
that,
sis.
whatever, whatnot,
Like you
but
keep asking me
we're not trying to do
questions
that
and
right
you're
now.
not gonna let me answer.
Because you're not
It's
answering. You know what you're
triggering
doing?
me.
You taking a travel around New York City before you get to the point. That's
So
what I'm saying. Get to the point.
If that's how you feel, you're not interested in having conversation with me, and I cannot answer you. So I am just
So you don't know
begging
how to just
for
say
my
your point
mental health.
instead of traveling everywhere?
Look, man,
Look, now you
2026
talking
just
about
got
mental
here.
health. You 30
2026
minutes,
just
you
got
have
here.
not given
I
one
am
example.
trying to be a better me, okay?
Kenny, shut
Look,
up.
I'm asking you. I'm asking my community. Help me on my journey to be a better man. I do not want to be that monster of the past. Right?
Okay, let's go around the room. Let's go around the
anymore.
room. Let's go around the room. Ivory, can you give us an example of gender specific behaviors?
That only women do and only men do.
It's a trap.
Well, Paula, you try it. Only men do it and only women do it. Gender specific behavior.
It's a trap.
That's
a trap. It's a trick question.
I got the answer.
Say pregnancy eating.
Go ahead.
Say pregnancy eating.
All right, so paternal nurturing. You can only paternal nurture as a man. Maternal nurturing as a woman. They look different. They smell different. They sound different.
They're biologically different.
Yep. But that's the only answer I could think of. Like that really took.
That's biology. But okay.
No, that was all he did was put a prefix on the behavior, and the behavior is nurturing.
Right.
And both men and women nurture.
Right.
So that's no, good try. A for effort.
Yeah, so you saying paternal nurturing and maternal nurturing is the same thing?
Yes, he's saying
we're saying nurturing.
I'm saying that no.
He's saying
I'm saying that men and women both nurture.
Right.
Because so the behavior of nurturing is not gender specific. The way they do it might be different, yes. But both men and women are capable of nurturing.
But Cannon, check this out. The whole premise of the conversation is about this gender war shit, right? The gender war where men are saying women do this and women are saying men do this. And when you look at both sides, that is everything that everybody's accusing each other of doing is human behavior.
Oh yeah, but that's like the war on drugs. You'll never win. It's a semantic war.
That's a fact.
So that's what we were saying. We was all in agreement that this is human behavior. No, it's not gender specific. And Kenny said, he came and said, I disagree. Men and women are different. And we tried to get him to give us an example of what makes them different. And he came with beards.
Well, my grandmother had a mustache, so I came with.
I mean, Pico to give women beards.
Yeah, man. You know you petty, yo. You know I ain't say that dumb shit.
You did.
You did.
I had an
My
auntie
bad.
with a beard too.
You literally was like, men grew beards because
what I
they had to
said.
protect
Maybe
their
that's what you
skin.
took from.
And that's what you did. I'm verbatim. This is what you said. Men grew beards because they had to protect their skin, and
Now
women
look,
had to feed the
now
babies,
Tim,
and
this
we
is
had
when
to
I get
protect them.
frustrated.
That's what
This
you
is the
said,
next level
literally.
of the bullshit.
Yo, you
Now that
know
I
it's
refuse
recorded,
to
right?
answer
You know it's
because they won't
recorded,
allow
right?
me to answer.
Oh, I ain't
Kenny,
know it
you
was
Now they
do.
recorded.
lie
I was
on
with my
me.
grandmother. Y'all
Now
gotta
they
delete
straight
that.
up lie on me.
Kenny, you know it's
That's
recorded, right? It's
crazy.
recorded, Kenny.
That's
It's
part two
recorded.
of the grip.
It's recorded. Matter of fact, it's recorded, Kenny.
I so play it.
It's recorded, Kenny.
So play it.
All this time,
It's being recorded now. You gotta wait. You gotta wait until you gotta wait until we finish the conversation and the recording stops. But it's recorded that you said beards. And you did say for them to protect their skin, and that women had to have the babies and breastfeed the babies, and men had to protect them. And that's why men grew big and strong. That's exactly what you said.
Absolutely.
Okay, then so why the fuck are you saying you didn't
Because
say?
that's not what was being said 2 seconds ago. You hadn't clarified. Y'all almost prefaced it like I didn't know. It's a bitch named Gertrude at the bar that I gotta tell her, hey, Myrtle, please get your beard off my neck. No,
We
I
didn't
don't
say
want
that.
no more Merlot.
Nobody said that.
Right? I know these old broads out there with beards right now. They be trying to
No,
buy me
but
more
when I
Merlot.
said that, when I said women got beards,
see, I can't never finish.
when I said women
So
got
this
beards,
is
you
why
said,
I asked you to respect
shut
my
up,
face
motherfucker.
in 2026. And just
I ain't
please
respecting
don't
shit.
ask me nothing.
I ain't
Because
respecting
you're not
nothing.
gonna allow me to respond.
No, but when I said women have beards, you said,
Please
show me these
respect
group
my
of women that
mental
got
health.
beards. But you know Gertrude at the
Please
bar.
respect my mental
You saw
health.
her at Lennox Lounge?
Please respect
You saw her
my
at Lennox
mental
Lounge?
health.
You saw her at
If you're
Lennox
not
Lounge?
gonna allow me to answer, then
Did
God
you
damn
see
it,
her at
don't
Lennox
ask me the
Lounge,
question.
nigga?
All of 2026, I am
So
respecting
what that's called? What
my
that's called when a
mental
woman got a
health.
goatee? Pico de gallo. That's called pico de gallo when a woman get a goatee.
What?
Picos.
You said
Oh
pico de
my
gallo, right?
God. You talking
Hey,
about
No,
PCOS?
she said, what?
PCOS to have women with hair on their face.
Nigga said we'll be having pico de gallo. That shit crazy. That shit sounds Spanish, don't it? It sounds Spanish. She got that pico.
Nah,
It
that's
is.
Baltimore.
Wait, it is Spanish. What is wrong with you?
And whoever made that shit up is funny as hell. I
You
know
just said
exactly what
pico.
you
That's
mean.
something what you said is Spanish.
About
What you said
picos
was Spanish.
Yeah,
and
she
that
got
is
that
how the
pico de
joint be looking.
gallo
It
and
be
shit.
looking like some pico. Heard.
Extra tomatoes, extra onions and shit. What's the green shit? Not parsley. What's the other one? Yeah, nigga said she got extra cilantro in her bed and shit.
Yo, you're mad annoying, bro.
I mean, y'all studied it. I heard somebody say it's pico, and I thought about that
You
too.
said it. Yeah.
I started thinking about Chipotle and shit. Like they got the 3 kinds of pico and shit you can get next to the guacamole.
You know what? I don't want to talk to you no more.
All right, no.
You can't speak no more.
All right.
You can't ask no more questions. You can't speak no more.
White ball.
Hey, lime, cilantro, right?
Lacking.
Well, I'ma still say,
You too, Tim.
I'm still gonna say that it is human behavior of all the things that men and women are accusing each other of. Men do it too, women do it. So where do we go from there? Should people should just stop doing the fuck shit, right?
Y'all need religion because spirituality ain't helping you.
Listen, I'm a good person.
No,
What is organized religion really gonna do?
You want me to break it down? I'm glad you said it because
Go ahead.
See,
Go ahead. I
see,
said organized religion.
yeah,
Go ahead. What's the
organized
logic for women?
religion give you a set of right and wrong. Spirituality is let a nigga do whatever they want. It's the people that do whatever
Okay,
they
but where do these right and wrongs come from? Who determines that they're right and wrong?
somebody who figured out what the moral standard is for the day.
And who figured it out, and where did they figure it out, and how did they figure it out?
They figured it. Dude, they just came up with if let's say hypothetically, logically, we gonna say you gonna ask what God. So I'm not gonna say God. I'm gonna say they was in prayer, fasting, and meditation, and they was spiritually. They came across this information. So then they wrote the
So
information
they
down.
used the spirit that you just told us that we shouldn't use. So they were spiritual as well.
Uh-oh.
They, it was the framework. It was the framework was built by men and women. Is what I'm saying. What morally and socially, what you figure was right and wrong for your community. That's why it's culturally different everywhere you go. Right?
But you just said that it came to them spiritually. But you just said that spirituality is not beneficial,
Yeah.
and that's
Not
why
the
we
move.
need organized
That's not the
religion.
move.
No.
Yeah, spirituality is not
You
the
gotta.
move, but use spirituality to contact and be in the spiritual zone to get these moralities through a spiritual act. But
And
spirituality
then
is
you
not
gotta
bad.
systematize it. Once everything is like when you go to work and you gotta organize your desk before you start working. Spirituality is.
No, you don't.
See,
Yo,
you like
y'all
my.
just used a whole bunch of word salads. You talk in a whole circle.
Yeah, let me just get
So
it out.
you cannot say that spirituality is not working and it's not doing anything. And then in the same sentence say that organized religion works. And I was like, well, because it presents rules and regulations. And I'm like, where did the rules and regulations come from? And you said from the spirit.
Yep.
For the human had a spiritual awakening.
Yep.
So isn't that spirituality also because it's not something that they believed in that was solid? It was spiritual, which is a concept.
Is this Miss Paula? You making it too
Yes, it
complicated.
is. I'm not making it complicated at all. I have questions, sir.
All right, back. So I'm gonna make it more.
And that you really don't got the answer to right now.
I got the answers, Sway.
You don't have it. It can be both ways. You can't say that it's a spiritual thing, that spirituality is not good. And then turn around and say, but the organized religion is good, but it's based on spirituality. You can't do that.
All right, so can I just redact that one piece? Let me just redact that one piece. Organized religion comes from God, right?
No, it doesn't. Y'all say it comes from God.
Who's y'all? It's only me.
This is the thing, right? This is the thing, right, about organized religion. When it comes to these texts, and you guys go back and forth about them a lot. When it comes to these texts, these Bibles, you are basically talking about stories that are made up by men. It's nothing that God came to someone and said, this is this, and that he wrote it down and said, this is how everything should be. These are people's interpretations of things like the Bible,
but
the
that's
Quran,
important.
all of that stuff.
You don't think that's important?
No, it's not.
Can I tell you why
because
it's
let me
important?
tell you, in Christianity, because in Christianity, right, the King James version of the Bible was used to enslave us. That's King James version. That is someone that King James paid to interpret whatever scrolls or whatever they had. How do we know that that's exactly what that said?
Don't
He could have said his thing. No. His thing could have been, oh no, I don't like how that sounds. Put this in here instead. Oh no, that doesn't sound right. Put that in there instead. You don't know. None of us do.
We're not having the Bible is not on trial, Miss Paula. So I'm gonna move on to
I
the
didn't
next
say it was
one.
on trial, but that's one of the things that we refer to a lot when it comes to organized religion. We refer to these texts.
So look
not
at
just the Bible, it's all the texts.
So look at these options. We could have no systematic religion, right? And niggas could just continue to have the male on female beef, gender role beef, and there is no text involved. And niggas are still in the bad shape. So at least if you got a book, you can figure out, all right, we agreed that this wrong, so we're not gonna do this no more.
All right.
So with no book,
who's gonna agree?
Let me come in
You're
at
always gonna
64
have
year
people
right
that
now.
don't
Let me
agree.
come in at 64 year.
Yeah, I
Okay,
need
here
that.
goes some good. Here goes some good 60-40 right here. It might not be in your favor though, because
Oh,
this organized religion was very strong and prevalent, and yet women still came and said, "Hey, this book says it's okay for y'all to beat my ass if I don't listen to my husband." So, but that was them being moral, right, and just.
but women was getting their ass beat since the beginning of the time with no book though.
Right.
Right. But who said that was right?
Nobody. That's
Nobody.
the point. The
But no,
people thought it was like
but the premise is that the book is supposed to solidify and say this is the profound, unfallible word of God. So if it's in this book, then this book proves that it's right for me to beat my woman if she don't listen.
So what
Because
about, all
God
right,
said
so
it's okay.
let's go to the spiritual man, because this is a nigga back here that smell like incense and sage, and he wearing puka shells right now, who give his wife a mean who give his wife a mean ass nickel punch. And that nigga that they don't have no religion involved, and he's saying it's right. And he basically lived like a shaman. So you women is damned if you do, damned if you don't. They just need stronger jaws at this point.
Well, I got something to say. I got something to say. So check this out. One thing that I do understand, right, is when it comes to the thou shalt not kill, thou shalt not steal, thou shalt not whatever. We know that the church has been teaching the laws are done away with, right? So, but I do understand that your local, state, and government use those same laws that the church teaches are done away with to lock your ass up.
No, I mean, but those is universal laws, though. They not just part of the laws of Judah. I get what you
Those are what she just mentioned were the confessions of my eyes.
which is fine. But that's part of somebody's belief. That's a system, and they wrong. They just supposed to be like a guideline. You don't gotta adhere to it if you don't believe in it. But all right, so I guess the
What's
point
the
I'm trying
point
to
of
make
it?
is no, as Miss Paula was saying, organized religion bad, spirituality good or bad depending on who you're talking to. But we still run into the same exact conundrum. People is doing the same thing no matter whether you're male or female, and it ain't going. We going in circles. How we if that ain't no God and we can't change, niggas been doing the same thing since the beginning of the time with religion and without religion. So how do you fix it now? Hypothetically, God ain't saying nothing, man writing up everything, but man is the one with the problems. We now we don't have no answers.
Well, I have a question, right? So back in biblical times, biblical setting, do you think that everyone lived according to what the Bible said?
No,
So
absolutely
what's the difference between then and now?
right. That's
The only difference is that at that time, the only difference is that at that time, right, you were ostracized if you didn't if you were in a community where everyone followed what the Bible said and you chose not to, you were ostracized for it. In some instances, even killed for it.
Well,
That's only
the
difference. So
caveat to
you
what
want to
you're
go
saying,
back to
Paul.
that?
The caveat to what you're saying, Paul, is that in biblical times they didn't have a Bible. The time you're
correct.
referring to when people were ostracized was like when they standardized the book and made it a religion, and then that's when you start having inquisitions and shit like that, where you have to convert or die. You believe what I believe, or you're a heathen and shit. They made up words for people that don't believe. Heathen, infidel.
Right.
I
Right.
be feeling bad for y'all, man. Because I have an individual relationship with God. Like my sky daddy is my sky daddy. So these
So
things
your
don't
guy
even
there,
come
you're
into
like a
question.
Pokemon and shit. That nigga evolved. You throw the
I'm
card
just saying,
down.
this shit don't never come into question. And then I can focus on other things. But like, because like for me, I like to keep it simple, like with morality, right? Like my morality is determined by it's fucked up if I do something to you that I wouldn't want done to me. You see how simple I make life? Like I
Start to
wouldn't
go
want you to kill me, so I'm gonna try not to kill you. I wouldn't want you to steal from me, so I'm not gonna steal from you. In certain you already hit it, like pause, you already hit it on the head. Like there's certain universal laws that just are. Mhm. And once you start, the more you start to define it, the more you put it into a box, when now it can create the easiest crack for somebody to disagree with what we all know is righteous and exact.
And that's where that blurred line comes in, to where what part of morality is innate or taught,
Right.
because morality is taught, but then there's an argument for what they call basic humanity, and basic humanity is actually the belief system of the Satanists and the atheists, and they worded just the way that it was worded. Basic humanity is a sense, I don't want nobody to rape my wife, I'm not gonna rape nobody else's wife, so they don't want to exact revenge.
So
Since
y'all
I don't want
basically just
nobody to steal my shit, I'm not gonna steal their shit.
so y'all basically animals. Basically animals with one or two sensible pieces put in place. We ain't gonna do this, but everything else ain't off limit.
No, I'm saying it brings everything else into a clear understanding, right? Like if I wouldn't want somebody boning my wife, right? I shouldn't cover thine wife or whatever it's saying in the book.
But some people don't mind if their wife get cracked. Some people actually like watching.
Well, then that changes the morality, right? And then how much does that throw off your system? You know what I mean? If they saying they're gonna do it anyway, they bonus. So they already decided to be immoral on your scale.
And then
So
you
now
get mad and
at
you
that
off
point
somebody.
they got to determine their own morality. And then if their morality is you crack mine, I could crack yours, well, that's the space they in.
That's basically where we live now. I just watched that episode of Karamo. That's basically what goes on Karamo.
Who the fuck is Karamo?
Hey, there's another one of them shows. There's another one of them shows. What do you call it? A talk show?
Karamo good though. I be liking his shows.
We just in the place.
Let me tell you something. I love me some Karamo. Karamo show is a really good show.
I don't know who the fuck Karamo is. So.
I just found out.
Yeah, look at it. It's really a good show.
He was on
because he doesn't just do it for the sensationalism. He actually does it to really help them people, and you can see him, like you see it. He really applies what he knows.
He really do be helping people.
It's on TV or it's on internet?
Both.
You can watch his show on YouTube.
He comes on during the day, but his show plays on YouTube.
They be popping up on my Facebook.
He's not sensational like he's not sensational like like Maury be like, you got 42 kids.
He's Montel Williams, basically.
Yeah. More like
Montel
Williams, yeah. But he actually be trying to help people.
Yeah.
Montel.
And he asked the questions that we all want the answers to. I mean, real questions, not no. Oh, we're just gonna come up with this. No, he's very down to earth. His show is really a good show.
Do you think it's hard? Do you think? I think it's hard. The hard questions are hard for people to answer, even myself.
Oh, absolutely. Because you have to really do some soul searching. I did, but I wasn't fun of him. I went to his show. I was on two of his shows.
Montel Williams?
In the audience. I wasn't on stage. Yeah, I went to two of his shows.
I ain't rock with that nigga.
I went to the taping.
Miss Paula need to answer this question. If we're not going to do any kind of spirituality or religion, then what are we going to do to fix this war between gender war?
We are not, my
There has
nigga.
to be a lot of grace. He said, Miss Paula, we need to do a complete restructuring. And when it comes to men and women, it takes a lot of soul searching. The other part of it too is we need understanding of each other. There is a lack of respect between men and women.
Yeah.
A huge lack of respect. And it's not only on the women's side and it's not only on the men's side. It's between both.
Well, my argument, Miss Paula, to that, well, it might even just be an addition and not even an argument. But I would say that men and women have lost empathy for one another, and that
Absolutely.
loss of empathy, however, that's to be repaired. That's the big trick because
That's where the issue
women feel like, hey, women are like, hey, we're having this problem, this problem, this problem, and this problem, and men are like, well,
And
fuck
men
your
are doing
problem.
the same.
And then when men come back and say, hey, we're having this problem, this issue, and this problem, the women are like, well, you said fuck my problem, so fuck your problems too, motherfucker.
Cool. So that was a good segue into.
There's no empathy in shit. Like,
so that was a good segue. So that was a good segue into the solution, right? And niggas be thinking I be playing when I say this right now, but I really feel like in the black community, like there needs to be like a timeout. Everybody needs to go to their own corners for about a generation. You know what I mean? So maybe black women need to start dating white men, and black men need to continue dating white women. But we are at a point where it's hastening the disease, right? The more we're around each other, the worse we get, right? It's like we're at that point when you talk about this gender war and a lot of the topics we talk about, and I see it in these back chats from time to time. Like it's literally getting to a critical mass where shit is getting so bad. It's just better if we all just got away from each other.
Yeah, I don't see that.
Far away
but
from each other,
it's not even
so that we don't have
a
to
black man, a
blame
black
each
woman,
other.
Kenny.
Hold on, and I was almost done. And yeah, in the good effort that now we won't be blaming each other, right? Like we need to space things the fuck out, because I think the blame is the tumor that will never die. So yeah, that was my point. We
Yeah,
need to
I don't
all
see
get the hell
that.
away from each other.
We are literally counterparts for each other. I don't see us watering down who the fuck we are even more as a solution. I don't.
But the whole thing is that what me and Miss Paula was talking about. It's more than just black men and black women. It's men's issues and women's issues as a whole. Women will get up there and say, you know, we have this problem. We being raped and killed at an exponential rate and shit. You know, fuck men. Y'all need to holler at y'all fellow men and get this shit together. But and how do men respond? Well, was you drinking that night? Was your ass hanging out? Did you have your titties out? Like you see what I'm saying? And so and since men have that reaction to women, when men then come back and say, "Hey, we got the highest suicide rates and shit. We got we got the worst mental illness and shit." Women will be like, "Well, so get your ass up and do something about it." You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
It's
And we should accept that.
everybody's giving each other back the same energy. No one, like I said, the empathy is broken.
Well, I would say that might be the greatest thing that black men could get from black women is the continued level of that lack of empathy in many cases they've shown us. And I think that should push dudes out to do something
You want to be a
far
white
away
woman. I
from
think you want to be a
everybody
white
else.
man.
Now
I think you want to
understand,
be a white
I'm
man.
not talking about those of us like myself. Like I'm not talking about those of us that have that and are never making these arguments from a polarized position, right? I'm gonna always be the most moderate Negro in the room. I beef with everybody. I'm sick of all you niggas, right? But my arguments are
Be sick of
never
yourself first.
polarized, right? I'm
They
never
always
gonna
are.
come up here just making a feminist argument. I'm never gonna come up here on some red pill shit, right?
But you
But
do.
at this point, yeah, I know they would say the same thing. That's
But
the
you do
issue with
though.
being a moderate. You know what I mean?
But you do
No
though.
one would question your side of the argument. Everyone knows where you guys are coming from, right? Like, I don't think anybody. I ain't even gonna go there, but I'm just saying, like,
If you think black women
being a
don't
moderate
understand
is
black
pretty
men, that's
much
crazy.
dead in America today,
No,
right?
it's not.
Like, I'm talking about even past the black community. Being a moderate, right? Like, our, like, everything from social media to the actual politics is showing you we have a super troll as our commander in chief.
Fuck him. We not even gonna bring him up.
Hear what I'm saying? This is like a systematic social thing that is past race or any of that. Now, you do know that when the white man gets a cold, we get AIDS, right? So it's always going to be worse for us. But this is the dynamic we're in. And that's why my response is no, it will not get. Y'all niggas ever seen that episode of the Boondocks where Martin Luther King came back to life? And at the end,
we get to that.
the last thing, and I'm gonna land right here. The last thing Martin Luther King said in that thing was, "No, it will not get better for you Negroes. You Negroes will not see the
Kenny, we
promised
don't want to
land."
hear this
And you know
division
what?
shit you talking
I'm
about.
But you
moving
want
to
to know what?
Canada.
I'm gonna tell you what the problem is,
I'm
though.
moving. Hold
He
up,
is
I
one
was
of the people
almost
that actually.
done. I was almost done. Literally, I was right there. Right. So that in that speech, right, written by this brilliant producer and writer, right, it spoke a lot to how I feel right there. There's no paradise for you niggas. I'm going to Canada. That's what they said Martin Luther King would have said if he could wake up and be around you niggas right now.
But
And I'm
Kenny,
kind of
you
in the
are
same
those
place.
niggas. Like, you gotta stop acting like you ain't
Oh
those
no,
niggas.
I'm not.
No, you
I
are.
delineated
You
from niggas
literally are.
a
You don't
long
delineate shit.
time
That's why
ago.
you back here talking French division. You don't delineate shit. You don't delineate shit.
I
But
delineated
but
from
back
niggas
Timothy is
a
back to your
long
point, right?
time ago.
I'm gonna send you a link to roll call. I'm gonna send you a link to roll call. Roll call comes out anytime something happens in the community, and motherfuckers need to the community need to take action. Roll call has been working so long that the shit is really gaining more momentum. If something happens in the community is put on the roll call page, the community looks out for these motherfuckers that they looking for. Next thing you know, either niggas taped to a light pole and waiting for the police to come get him, or a nigga get his ass whipped. Or yeah, no, seriously. So there are people who are
Nah, I heard
saying,
about that shit.
now we gotta change this shit. There are people that roll call, like I love roll call. Roll call.
Well, I just want to say one thing as far as Martin Luther King Jr. is concerned. He was very short-sighted in his, and nobody likes to criticize him, but he was very short-sighted in what he was doing because he didn't take the time to really look and really examine how how integration was really going to affect us.
You know why, Paula?
He really didn't.
You know why?
Because they pushed it.
But
No.
He
You
was
know
an
why?
18.
Let me tell you why.
What?
Because he was raised around them. He went to school with them. So he didn't think that they were all, innately racist. He understood that later on. But for the most
When it
part,
was too late.
But and then again, you got to look at, he was 19 years old when they went and found him. There were so many more seasoned pastors that they could have used.
that nigga was from Montgomery, Alabama.
He went to school with
If
white
you
people.
motherfuckers
He
is
was
trying to
around white
tell me
people.
that Martin Luther King didn't know a cracker,
He
now
didn't.
we're
That's
He
not
disrespecting
didn't.
our lineage.
Listen, he went to school with white people. He was around white people. He was a young boy. He didn't come from 125th Street in Harlem. He was around white
You don't
people
have
and
to
went
come
to
from
school with them.
125th Street in
I didn't
Harlem
say that.
to know
Kenny.
white
Kenny, but if
supremacy and
you
what it
go
is.
to school with white people and they don't treat you any different, then they treat their counterparts, then you don't see it until you're in it. Just like there's motherfuckers right now
Nah, I
that
disagree
sit
with that.
somewhere and say, I don't know why people sell drugs, right? Why people even have to sell drugs? Because they don't know why.
Yeah,
You
nah, I
don't know.
disagree
Then
with that.
apparently you
Like,
need to
I'm
go.
not God.
Damn,
So
y'all
you
be
gotta
going
go.
forever to
So
cut me
you
off.
gotta go
Go ahead.
look at
I'm
his.
gonna stay on
You
mute.
gotta go look at Martin Luther King's upbringing. If you don't agree, just go look at his upbringing, and it'll tell
I
you
don't
why
have to look at
he
none of
didn't
this.
think.
I don't have to look at none of this. I know it. I know
Well, if you knew
history.
it, then you
What you
wouldn't.
are
If you
saying
know,
is not accurate.
yes, it is very
I don't
accurate.
have to look up nothing.
Very
Like,
accurate. I
that's
didn't
the only
make
thing
that
that be
up.
frustrating me. Don't tell me what I gotta look up. I am a young historian in the making.
No, you're not.
History and actual facts. History and actual facts are what I deal with. So you don't have to tell me.
Sir, that's not true because you got all the facts about
Y'all are
Seneca
gonna.
Village
I
wrong,
know
and you
because
told me that
I
I was
know.
wrong. Go ahead.
I know. Because like I know I can't make a point. I know that, right? I know I can never
Because
speak
it takes
without
you too
being
long to
cut
get
off.
there.
It's the reason why, right? All I'm asking is please respect my mental health to understand that number one, you niggas are right about everything and I was wrong, right? Cool. Just don't tell me how to think, what I was wrong about thinking. None of that. Leave me out of that conversation, right? And then respect my right to say I'm turning my back on all this shit,
So
and
then,
I'm gonna
bye.
try to
Why?
save
Why you
those.
back here
I'm
then?
gonna try to
Around black
save
people.
those. I'm gonna try to save those,
Well, go
right?
somewhere and save
Who
the
are
ones
in
that want to be
line
saved.
with my way of thinking. That's all.
But the thing about
And I
it is,
wish you
Kenny,
well.
is you want
I
us to
don't wish
respect your.
anything
Wait,
bad
you
on
want
y'all as I walk away. I wish you well. Look, I got my
you
arm
want
up in
us?
the air. I am waving. We about 100 yards away, and I am waving. I wish y'all well.
So
But
where was
no,
Martin Luther King
everything
raised?
y'all are
Where was
doing right
Martin Luther
now
King
is
raised?
simply going to facilitate more failure.
Where
Until
was
we
Martin
start to
Luther King
define
raised,
certain
Kenny?
things, until we start to
Kenny,
define certain things,
Kenny, where
right?
was Martin
Then
Luther King raised?
solutions aren't even an option. So
You
the
said
one
he was
thing that
raised
I
in
ask of y'all,
Alabama, right?
as a card-carrying member of the
You are
Boule,
not a
shout
Boule
out to
member.
our
Stop the
Boule debate
bullshit.
that's coming up soon. I think I'm gonna debate Jay on that, right? But as a card-carrying member of the Boule, all I
You're not.
ask
You're
is
not.
that you niggas don't point up the hill after all your failures and say it was them nigga fault, right?
Kenny,
It was
Kenny,
their fault,
where was Martin
not
Luther
all
King
my
raised,
failures.
Kenny? Kenny, where was Martin Luther King raised? Where was he from?
Sister,
No, where
I
was he from? Because
asked
you would
if
be
you could
accurately wrong
respect.
saying he was from Alabama
I
because he was not
asked.
raised in Alabama.
I
Now, where was Martin Luther
asked.
King from?
I asked for
Where was
you.
Martin Luther? Then hang up. If you don't want to be involved in this conversation and you don't want to be
I'm
around us,
simply
then hang
saying
the fucking
ask
phone up.
someone
It's that
else.
simple.
I'm simply saying
No,
ask someone else.
you simply said Martin Luther King was raised from Alabama. He wasn't.
I didn't say he
Yes,
was
you did. It's
raised in.
recorded.
I didn't say.
Everything you deny, and when
I
this shit
didn't
is finished,
say.
I am going to clip it
I
so that
didn't
you can hear
say.
yourself say it.
I didn't say he was raised in. I may have said a nigga from Alabama, right?
You said he
What
was
I
from
meant, what I
Alabama.
meant, what
You
I
can't
meant,
tell me
what
he
I
didn't
meant,
know about
what I
white
meant,
people.
what I
That's
meant,
exactly
what I
what you
meant,
said.
what I meant, what I meant, right? Was that a nigga that was in Alabama in those years in the South knew what a cracker was. That was my overarching point. Don't try to, and this is what y'all do. This is why I beg for my mental health. Don't ask me nothing.
So
Because you're
then get
not
off
going
the
to
But
allow me
phone
to
then.
answer,
if you
right?
Then
so
why?
And
concerned
Then
then
you
you're
about
going
should
your
to
hang
mental
up.
start,
health and
and
you
you're going to
ask,
start
Then you
lying
should
on
hang
me.
up.
And then you're going to
Then you
start
should hang
lying
up.
on me.
Nobody's lying. Everybody
You
heard
are
you.
lying.
Everybody
Because you
heard you,
didn't allow
Kenny.
me,
You the
because
only one
you
that didn't hear Kenny.
I'm
Everybody heard
gonna
you.
slow it down again, right? Because you don't
Everybody
allow me,
heard you, Kenny.
because you
Everybody
don't,
on this call
because you don't,
heard you say
because you
that a
don't,
nigga from
because you
Martin Luther
don't,
King was from Alabama.
because you don't, because you don't allow me to speak or
Nigga,
finish.
everybody heard
I
you.
understand.
Everybody
Because you
heard
don't,
you, Kenny.
because you
Every
I
don't,
last
just have
person
one
on this
question.
call
because
I
you
heard
just have
don't,
a
you.
question.
because you
Can
don't,
I just make a statement,
because
please?
you don't,
You want us
because
to
you don't,
respect your mental health.
because you
You
don't
keep saying that,
allow
right?
me, because
and you want us to respect your mental health. If you want, before we can respect your mental health, you have to respect your own mental health. No, it's not stupid. It's not. If you want someone to respect your mental health, you respect your mental health first. If being back here, right, but if being back here is that, then don't be back here. That's what the thing is, and that's what you're missing. If you remove, in order to preserve your mental health, you move away from the things. You move away from the. You move away from the. You move away from the things that are impacting your mental health negatively. That's how you preserve your mental health. That's how you preserve it. You don't get involved in things that are going to affect your mental health negatively. So if you being back here and dealing with us is affecting your mental health negatively, then you move away from that. You go to places that emphasize and live up.
Cool.
No, we don't. You might be right. I'm about to hang up. Conversation. You said you basically saying you was black. You're not black.
But this is
you
my
said
point.
You don't care about the black conversation.
No, I didn't
you don't really care about the black community because you need. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. You said you're leaving y'all niggas behind. You said you're leaving y'all niggas behind.
I don't know why you would lie on me.
You didn't just say you're leaving us niggas behind.
Being a liar.
You didn't say that. You haven't been saying that. That is not something that you say every single call.
I think I can have compassion.
That's not something that you say every single call.
I think I can have compassion.
Is it something you say every single call?
For you.
Every single phone call you get on, I'm not fucking with y'all niggas. I'm leaving y'all niggas behind. Is that what you said?
I think I can have compassion.
Is that what you said? But that's what you've been saying.
I delineate from y'all.
Everybody listening to this, nobody can understand what I'm saying. Nobody can understand anything I'm saying.
Say it all the time, Kenny.
So I can understand you thought I said something. Nobody can understand what I'm saying.
We did understand exactly what you said. We're not dumb on this call. You talk that shit. Nobody's lying on you.
I am more than willing to clarify anything I said. But as of right now, you're lying.
This is
I didn't say those unspeakable things.
I can't wait. Ivory, let me know if the minute you stop recording, I can go clip these pieces for him to hear what the fuck he really said. It's recorded, and I'm glad it's recorded. I'm so glad it's recorded. So glad it's recorded.
You want to invite me to the show that you do about me?
It's recorded.
You want to invite me to the show you do about me on it?
Anyway, so yeah, that's what it is, Paula. He grew up different from, he grew up in middle class black boy. Parents college educated. He went to school at 15, college at 15. Yeah, so he had a different life where he wasn't really around too much of that. And then he started to get a taste of it later on.
Hey, can y'all hear me?
It's disgusting to hear the slander that I hear about my ancestors and have to accept.
Can y'all hear me?
What slander, Kenny? Kenny, you didn't even know where the man was born, and you said he grew up in Alabama. You didn't even know he was from Atlanta.
I didn't say he
suburban
grew
part
up.
of Atlanta at that.
I've been to his home in Atlanta. I've been to his home in Atlanta.
You said Alabama, right? A nigga. You said a man who grew up in Alabama. Kenny, it's recorded. I'm not going to argue with you. I'm not going to go back and forth with you. I'm just going to flip it. Once
what I said was ain't no nigga from Alabama. Right?
Stops recording.
He was in Montgomery, Alabama. That was my point. You're not gonna find a black man that was in Montgomery, Alabama that didn't know and understand what white supremacy was.
I'm not gonna argue with you.
You're a liar.
I'll be the liar until the clip come out. Don't worry about it. I'll be the liar.
Flip it, stitch it.
I'll be the clip until the clip come out.
Then when somebody want to have a conversation about what I was saying,
everybody on this call heard
I'm willing to have that conversation.
Everybody,
but I know these conversations with me are disingenuous.
Everybody heard you.
Nobody wants to have the real conversation, and I understand why nobody understands what I be saying. Because I can never be heard. I can never be heard.
Oh, look,
everybody has talked. Oh God, Kenny's talking. Cut them off. They can't show me the same respect that I show them.
People are watching this video and they saying, "Yeah, he's dancing around the question."
I ain't dancing around a motherfucking thing.
Everybody watching, yeah.
That's probably how your profile is. Like,
what up?
I ain't dancing around a motherfucking thing. I ain't being allowed to answer.
Real quick, y'all.
So when the king point alone.
Hold up, Kenny. Can you hear me? Hold on.
I hear you now.
Everybody, I need a favor because I'm just catching up. I, in particular, want to hear Kenny's position, if I can, without anybody interrupting. I just need him to tell me what his position is, and then everybody can respond in whatever order. But I just want to hear whatever his position is without interruption. Because everybody talking at the same time, I can't get no understanding of nothing.
So people DMG, and I know the one thing I know is I can't get the same amount of time that I respect and listen to people get, right? So I'm gonna keep it real quick. I'm gonna get right to the point. So on the last thing about King, right? The sentiment was Dr. King didn't know what racism and white supremacy is. Dr. King was sheltered, right? Dr. King had never dealt with these crackers and viewed them as a problem, right? What I simply said was, ain't no nigga from Montgomery, Alabama that didn't know about racism and white supremacy, right? I'm saying down there, you had horrific things like black people actually being killed by white people. It had an effect in our communities. So you can't tell me that one of my ancestors, one of my leaders, didn't know how serious this shit was. That's what I said. The reason why they can't hear it is because they don't want to hear it. You get what I'm saying? And you got to think about where it comes from. It's all based in tearing down the realities of the past to make up some new goofy shit. And if you keep letting it go, then there's no difference between men and women. We're all the same. And sometimes I just disagree with the level of goofiness we get to. Again, I hate when people always act like they want to talk to me. I know they don't. They know they don't. You know what I mean? I will break it down with dates. I will give you the author's name. I will give you specific books. What they want, right, is to catch some small something that, as Light just said, they can make clips of, right? I'm still shocked I got that power. Right? Like, I'm like, how did I get here? So I'm still learning how to deal with it, right? And how I'm beginning 2026 dealing with it is to say respectfully, don't ask me nothing when I know you're not gonna allow me to respond, right? I'm simply protecting my mental space because I know there are spaces where, like you, DMG, a motherfucker will ask me to come up there and do an interview or something, and we got to put that together. I know that I can get these things out. But I'm saying in these spaces where they do not really want to have the conversation, and one thing I want to be clear about, and one of the biggest reasons why I've given up a lot of hope in our people, right? Is because niggas don't really want to have the conversation. Niggas want to do everything but get to the real issues. I see that about my
what you just explained. What you just explained is becoming wise and understanding your
the
power.
real issue?
Hold on. Let him get it out and then respond.
That was pretty much it.
Okay, so that was it. The only thing I'm gonna say, and then I'm gonna let y'all rock, is I don't know if you were saying Dr. King was from Birmingham, Alabama, or that he lived there, but the clarification I give is, if I'm not mistaken, he's from Atlanta, Georgia.
I've been to the house in Atlanta. I took my kids out there. Yeah.
And so as far as
that's not a piece of history I'm unfamiliar with. I took my kids to the home he grew up in.
Understood. So
But he's so familiar with Birmingham, Alabama. Very. So go ahead and DNC my bad.
I don't think he was sheltered so much as his father had a certain path that he wanted him to take. And when we look at Dr. King, the fact is, whether anybody want to accept this or not, the man was a genius. He graduated high school at 15. He graduated college at 19. So when he got to Birmingham, I think he was 24. This is what's so dope about what went down with him. The only reason they put him out there is because everybody knew Ralph Abernathy. Everybody knew all of the other main players that was down there because they had already been speaking out. They put him out there because he was a fresh face. He just came up there to pastor a church. So
young boy.
when he started speaking, he was so dynamic with his articulation, with the way he expressed the plight of our people down there. They was like, oh, hold up, I think we got something.
Yep.
So then his organizational skills, all of that came into play when they organized the boycott. But just keep in mind, the only reason they put him out there is because he was new to the situation. It wasn't that he was unfamiliar with it, because he grew up in the South. And this was happening all over the South. The other thing
That
is
my point.
And
Can I
this
respond when you
is
finish,
my
DMG?
opinion. This is my opinion
Hold on,
on
Mike. Hold on.
as far as non-violence, because a lot of people get hung up on him being non-violent. But non-violent was a genius strategy from this standpoint. All over this country, a lot of people they either was woefully ignorant or just ignorant of what our people was going through in the South. But America as a country, or the United States as a country, was policing, so-called policing all these other countries, telling them how to treat their people. What Dr. King did when they was doing these non-violent protests, these people who not doing nothing to nobody, they having a non-violent protest, which was their right to do, are getting dogs sicked on them, hit with billy clubs, women getting bit in water hoses and all of this. So now American hypocrisy is put on blast.
You lose your moral authority.
All these other countries, like, how the fuck y'all gonna tell us what to do with our people, and look how you treating your citizens?
Yep.
Kennedy had to do something. It ain't like he wanted to do it. He had to do it. And so that's my point when we start talking about or criticizing Dr. King. Not saying none of y'all was doing that. I just wanted to add my 2 cents. I gotta get back to what I was doing, but salute to y'all. Appreciate what y'all doing.
Well, you can hear me respond, because what my response to what Kenny said is he never let Paula finish. We weren't tearing down Dr. King. We were actually saying, I don't think he thought Paula's first thing was he didn't think integration through as much as he should have before he was pushing for it, right? And he actually came back and said, I think I led my people into a burning building. He realized at that point, I shouldn't have took this approach for integration.
He realized he was tricked.
What I was saying about him is that he grew up middle class in a black suburban area, right? Not saying that he didn't know that there was racism and shit going on. No, I'm not saying that he didn't know that, but he wasn't in the thick of it because of the community he was raised in and the family that he had. That's all I was saying.
But what he
so
was,
nobody was tearing him down. So when I said, and the reason why I said I'm going to clip it, right? Because when I said that, he said to me, King was from Alabama. Ain't no man from Alabama. No, he wasn't. And I know that he wasn't. I don't understand why people think I don't know some shit all the time. Like, it's crazy to me. Because if you had to listen to the conversation, Kenny, before you started to respond, you would have seen that nobody was tearing him down. I said he was a young man, and he had to go into this thing feet first. That's what we were trying to say. That's what we were trying to say.
I honestly would say he was tricked into it, man. He was tricked. He didn't know. He knew what he was fighting for, but that wasn't the cause that he should have fought for. Is what he thought. What he figured out once he got into it. He's like, damn. Damn, I'm taking these people the wrong way. We shouldn't be fighting for this. It should be for that. But the people around me got me thinking that this is the way to go, because they are not going to let you do the right thing for your people. They're going to trick you into hurting yourself. And that's what they did to Dr. King. They tricked him into leading himself, not just us, but himself into a death pit. And he realized it. I give him props for that. I don't take nothing away from him. I understand now. You know what I'm saying? I'm not mad at the man. He put his life on the line. He just didn't know he didn't know which way to go with it.
Yeah, I don't think anybody on this call was trying to express that, but it's like people don't really want to hear the truth. The truth of the matter is integration was never supposed to be for us. It wasn't.
No, it wasn't.
And that's just my opinion. That's just my opinion. I'm speaking, Kenny. Can you let me speak?
Oh, of course you're speaking.
That's just my opinion. That's just my opinion, right? But there's a lot of people who share the same opinion, and then there's others who don't, and that's fine. There's always going to be two sides of the coins in any situation.
Always.
So now,
Any situation.
so now let me break down a one side of the coin argument, right? Integration wasn't just about the blanket like BS that people try to make it about. Integration in many ways was about saving your child. Integrating hospitals just so you could bring your black baby there and didn't have to drive 47 miles to the next hospital. So when I hear certain things, all of these things being indictments, right? And then people were saying, I'm not trying to tear down. I'm seeing a lot of throw the stone and hide your hand arguments in the black community. If you tearing it down, at least if nothing else, just have, because it's like, then what is being questioned at that point? You know what I mean? If nothing's being tore down, then what are we questioning? What are we even having these level of conversations about? You know what I mean? It's the typical throw the stone, hide your hand argument.
So Kenny,
Nobody threw a stone nor
what
hide
you
their
just
hand
said
in
right
it.
there, Kenny, was absolutely true. That integration was more. It was about hospitals and workplaces and all of that too. But we can't ignore that the word integration itself was a ruse because it wasn't about integration. Because integration involves amalgamation, and and there was nothing that no part of our culture that they uh, integrate into theirs. It was all
So
about
here's
us. It was all about us assimilating to them. If you want to have a job, well, you got to dress and do your hair according to what we, the establishment people, say is presentable.
so
What
here's where
we
I
say is
disagree.
acceptable.
Well, let me say this.
Hold
It's
on,
all about
real
the
quick.
Wait,
same trick that
Real
they've
quick.
been running on
let
us.
Timothy
Real quick.
explain his plan,
Here's where I
y'all.
Okay, go
disagree.
ahead. Go
Let
ahead.
Timothy
Go ahead.
Here's where I
explain his
disagree,
plan.
right?
Can
All
you
right.
let
So if
Timothy?
you look at the
Hang on.
time when a lot of these
No,
different
I'm not.
Let
systems.
him
I don't got the
finish.
strength.
Let
I don't
Tim
got the
Oh, you
strength.
wasn't
finish.
done,
God damn, I
Timotheus?
thought you
Hold
No,
on,
was.
he
man.
wasn't.
I don't got the
Hold on.
strength. I don't
Calm
got the
down.
strength.
Go ahead,
Let me
Tim.
finish hearing the
All
brother
right, so
out. Go
just
ahead,
let me make this
Timotheus. Go
point
ahead.
real
Go
quick
ahead,
though.
Tim.
Hold on.
Tim, go ahead, Tim.
Son,
Tim, go ahead. Tim, finish. I think he hung up.
I think he done. All right.
You did?
So
No,
one of the
Oh
things you
my
gotta look
God.
at when you
that's
looking at
crazy.
this time
This
and when you're
motherfucker.
looking at these
Now, when you
systems,
do it to
right?
him,
Never mind. Fuck it.
Thank you. Tim finish.
No. We got to all realize one thing and stop being ignorant to the facts. These people have never gave a shit about you. All they want is what they can get out of you and what they have taken from you. And they still feeding us the same shit. Okay, you want a job, black man? Go fix your hair. Okay, my hair is fixed, sir. How does that? Okay, you need to get a suit. Okay, I got a suit, sir. How's that? Okay, you got to straighten up this and that. They do everything they do, and they still don't get what the hell they want because it's trickery. And we've been tricked. He was tricked. I understood what he said, and I felt that because even when I was a kid, when he was fighting for this shit, I'm like, man, I don't think he did the right. Something just kept telling me he wasn't doing the right thing, man. We wasn't supposed to try to get with these people. We were
So
supposed to
here's
try
the
to fight
thing.
these people no matter what.
So here's the
Yeah,
thing,
go ahead
right?
though.
Integration wasn't the only model, right? To
It
even
wasn't.
understand this, you got to understand cities like Wilmington, North Carolina, right? Wilmington, North Carolina, and several other cities were what was known as
Black Wall Street.
infusion cities. Look it up. I'm like LeVar Burton with my conversation every time, but
Oh
you
God.
don't have to take my word for it. Just like on Reading Rainbow, nigga, look it up. So now when you are talking about the differences between the different models that we had, right? All integration promised us was being brought into the system. In 2025, me and Barack Obama, we about as integrated as a nigga can get in this system. So it's a lie to say that integration was this inherent burning building and that it didn't accomplish portions of what it intended to accomplish. We
that's what he
failed at a
said.
lot of it. How about that? We was talking about masculine and feminine traits earlier. One masculine trait is to be honest and say, you failed. Your people failed at a lot of things. We have no more excuses, right? To not move forward and progress. But half the time, the reason why we're not moving forward and progressing is we're either looking backwards in order to fantasize and pontificate about Kemet, you know what I mean? Or try to tear down the civil rights movement, right? Fuck all that.
And we
Time to look
don't have
forward.
real unification. We don't
But
have it. That's our biggest problem.
But I'm just dealing with, let's just deal with the verbiage. Integration, right, isn't necessarily unification. Simply
It
being
isn't.
integrated into the system.
That's division like a motherfucker.
But nobody
You ain't
ever
got your
said,
shit straight. How you gonna integrate with somebody else?
In this conversation, who tore down anything? You didn't like that we said that something he said out of his own mouth. I fear I led my people into a burning building. And then he wanted to change the course of direction that he was going. And then they got rid of him because he was no longer what they wanted him to fucking be.
First of all,
so who in this conversation tore down anything about Martin Luther King? Who?
You know what? Once again, for the second time, you're right. And I'm wrong.
Right.
And I yield to your dynamic, unbelievable grasp of the obvious. I yield to it.
Yeah, but you made an argument. You know, he go do that. He made an argument nobody was having. He made it into an argument.
Okay.
And then want to try to
He apologized, right? He apologized for that.
You don't know this nigga. Like I know this nigga. I know better. I know better.
Calm down, like.
Trust me, I know better. He moved the goalpost to fit his narrative every time. Like, let's not play this game. Like you act like nobody, you act like people on this court are not intelligent enough to know their history, to know. Everybody just don't agree.
Why do you keep putting a smut on my name? I think everyone on this call is extremely intelligent.
Smart? Literally, people are watching this and they're commenting on it.
I think everyone on this
So people that don't even know you are commenting about how you dance around questions, bro. Stop. Nobody putting no smut on your name, but stop trying to act like people aren't intelligent enough to know.
You are absolutely right.
If I may say one thing, one thing I may say, man, I agree with Light because she's always on her shit. I'll say that. She knows what she's talking about because she does the research and she comes up with the right answer. So I can't argue with her. And I'm not going to argue with you because I understood where you were coming from. But I think you jumped the gun on your decision on saying, well, these people are saying this about King. Well, you should have fell back a little bit and listened a little bit because she did say that, you know, King felt that he was leading his people into a burning building, which he did say. And that's true. So, I mean, it was just a miscommunication thing. I see.
Yeah, that's not even
Marlon,
It's nothing.
a part of the conversation.
Marlon, you have no idea.
The conversation was about where Dr. King grew up with and the type of people he grew up around.
Did you see the pain?
That's what it was about.
In his biography, Kenny, he wrote about it in his book.
Please
Say he didn't grow up around crime. He didn't grow up. Listen, I can read it to you right now. I didn't grow up around crime. Crime was minimal.
Right, he saw
we
it.
were in the middle class.
You are absolutely right.
Yeah.
What
You
the
are
fuck are we
absolutely right.
talking about? So if he
You are
grew up in the
absolutely
black community with middle class people, he wasn't really readily subjected to racism as much as somebody who lived in the thick of it.
Right. So why would he be chosen to lead the party? He must be a sellout
That's
or
what they
agent
do.
or something. I get it.
I don't think he was a sellout.
That's what
GMG
it's going to look like to us. That's what it's going to look like to us. One of our own people failed us and tricked us. No, they tricked him. Okay? He wanted to help us, no doubt. I wouldn't even put my life on the line like that if I wasn't trying to help my people. Really, I wouldn't. So he really thought in his mind that he was helping us.
Me that y'all get, it comes from a place of frustration because y'all are literally disrespecting people I venerate. When most niggas that have these conversations about them, right, wouldn't have even done what the people that followed them did. This man gave his life for that cause.
So it does to me, but so it does to me come off as disrespectful. No
I
matter how
understand how you feel, Kenny,
there or not,
and ain't nothing wrong with that.
disrespecting that
But you
man.
got to understand what's being said to you when you try to respond. Understand what Light
No,
was
I
really
get it.
saying. She was agreeing with you, all right, and she was right. She wasn't
She
bullshit. He
never
wasn't
agrees
talking
with me,
bullshit. She
brother.
was right.
I'm trying to tell you, she
But
never
she agreed
agrees
with
with me,
you. She did. She said the same thing you said. I felt I led my people into a burning building.
Yo,
I
the
didn't
pain
say
in
that.
And
his
I know
Why
face.
how,
bring that up?
The pain in his face when he said it. Did you see it? You seen it
man,
in his eyes. The
you had to
pain
imagine how he felt, man.
pulling it up right now so we can watch it. The pain in his face, he understood at that moment he fucked up. He understood.
I would have been mad at myself too. What the fuck? Damn, I'm thinking I'm helping these motherfuckers. I'm hurting them even more. Yeah, it's not a good feeling, man. Especially when your face is painted all over everywhere and you're the face of helping black people when you look like the face of that's gonna destroy us. That'll fuck me up, man. I'll be mad as hell. These motherfuckers got me.
Then he started to, he said he started to get with Malcolm. They knew they had to get rid of him and him. Because the shit was about to change
Yep.
drastically.
Yep. Truth indeed.
It should be sounding like the wonderful world of Disney to a certain degree, because like we
That's
be
why they had
making
to get rid
shit
of
up.
That's why they had to
We
get
be,
rid of John F. Kennedy.
all
Same
right,
reason.
never mind.
Same reason they got rid of John F. Kennedy. You trying to fuck with these black folks, nigga? You want to give black people a shot? You want to give them a foot out the mud? Oh man, that nigga got to go, man. Yeah, yeah. John F. Kennedy wanted to give us he wanted to give black people a whole lot more shit than, you know what I'm saying? Them crackers, man, you fucking crazy. Knocked his head off, bro. They ain't playing that shit. You gotta understand where we at, man. These crackers will make the shit feel good to you and look good to you so you accept it, put the pacifier in your mouth and shut you up while they work on something else to hit your ass with. Okay, we'll let that go, but we're gonna put this in place. Huh? That's the same damn thing, basically. Yeah.
The problem with that is the whole problem with that is when there's a whole generation of us that won't even try because they still believe the narrative that the white man ain't gonna let us have nothing, and that's very destructive for a lot of us because for
I
whatever
understand
reason
what you're saying, but I have to agree with what you said that they're not gonna give a shit, bro. I know. Okay, check it out. You gotta study a lot of shit, and when you study their systematic ways and the way that they do things and their doctrine, you will understand they're not gonna give you shit, bro. They can't. It's against their will to do that.
every day.
I'm just being
about the
real
group
with
of
you.
people. I'm talking about the group of people that will not go to school, ditch classes, go party and all that shit, not graduate high school, then finally be like, let me, they pushing 30, like, let me get my shit together and be like, oh, these white people don't want to give me nothing. They don't want to hire me. No, you didn't. They don't acknowledge the fact that they fucked themselves and they want
Exactly. You gotta understand those people.
that as a
You gotta
scapegoat.
understand those people don't have nothing to fight with, so I don't even have to talk to you. You're not talking from a level of education, of sense, or anything. You're mad. I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to somebody who's doing their goddamn and their due diligence and studying and understanding and talk to them. I don't want to talk to you. I can help you, but I don't
You
want to
do
talk to you because you're
realize
talking.
though it's
You're
white.
speaking from an anger point.
You do realize though it's whites that aren't doing all this mystical due diligence shit and they
I
getting
do, I
shit
do,
done.
I do, brother. I do, but it ain't but a couple of them. The majority of them going to stick to the doctrine because they know that if they let us get anything we need, we're going to come up. They don't
So
want that
should
to
we?
happen.
So
They
should
try it
we fuck
every
with the
day,
That's
Donald?
bro.
basic
So should we
sociology.
fuck with the Donald? Because I feel like the Donald is honestly one of them niggas that, he's not a part of the old oligarchs, and he's
Let's
not a
talk.
part of the
There are
old
quite a
structure.
few of them that aren't because they were done wrong by their own people in
Let's
Europe.
keep it. Let's
So
keep
right,
it what we talking about. Let's not, because we live on the floor level. We not in the penthouse with them. We live on the first floor with everybody else walking shoulder to shoulder, working, trying to get it out the
But you
mud.
saying that to say
And
what?
from a social,
And from a sociological viewpoint, in that way, let's not understand and that we know as from a scientific perspective that people feel like if I'm in a position of betterment, in order for me to let somebody else come in and get some of what I got means I have to lose something. And that's why so many people were complacent with, not because not everybody was racist, not everybody was slave owners, not everybody, but they were complacent with it because as long as there was that bottom class, that meant that I could still eat and feed my family. So they saw that by ending slavery, integration, civil rights, to them that looked like, okay, here's competition into this workforce now that's going to make it more difficult for me to feed my family. So these people are my enemy because they're creating competition for me when I was comfortable before. Now it's hard for me to feed my kids, and that sociology is not even just exclusive to race. It's any type of immigration of a group of people into a society. We live in it right now, and they're doing the same exact thing. They saying, look, the
Nah, it's not
illegals is coming
exact.
from south of the border taking jobs. It's the same exact
Please.
narrative playing out, but for whatever reason,
It
we
is.
don't see it
It
because we
is.
got blackity black so far up our ass
All right,
that
so look,
we don't see that it's the same play being played.
like,
It
what
is,
do
and I
y'all
agree
be
with you.
talking about?
They do it
Like,
with. They did it with
what are
us. They
these?
did it with the Mexicans.
Here we go. Y'all just
Right.
be making
Yeah, bro.
shit up, man.
Because
I'm saying,
literally the
What's
signs
happening?
I'm
used to
saying
say,
things.
no
I'm
blacks,
saying
no dogs,
things.
no
I'm saying
Mexicans.
things. All right. Well, I guess you want to talk again, and I'm sure that
Go ahead, brother.
Tim will go again, and somebody else will go again. So go ahead. I'll wait again. Because I made
No, go
sure I
ahead,
You
bro.
waited
Say
till
what you got to say.
everybody
things and
spoke.
you crying.
I
Like,
waited
stop.
till everybody
Just
spoke
stop.
to
Right?
try
Light,
to
let them
Stop.
talk.
speak.
But go ahead. Now y'all
Let
go
them
ahead. I
speak.
forgot my point. Go ahead.
No, go ahead, bro. Speak your piece, man.
That just
All I
always
said was
goes back
three
to my point
things.
that niggas don't really want to have conversations.
I said three
People
things
just
and you're
want to
crying.
complain and make shit up and lie. And I think people rely on
Where
the
the lies?
masses not being educated enough to know that they fucking lying. So people
Who's
just come
lying
out here in
though?
these YouTube streets and they say anything.
Who's
You know what I
lying?
mean?
Who's lying? Where's the lie? Where did anybody on this phone lie?
It would be too difficult for me to even try to respond to. But yeah,
So I
there
said the
are some.
sign said
Go ahead,
I
speak some
just
more. Go
went
ahead.
along with what Timothy
Go
has
ahead, I'm
said
listening.
or
Go ahead.
what Marlon said. The sign said no blacks, no dogs, no Mexicans.
That's a
I just run
systematic way
scientific.
of
I just
keeping
run
people fighting
scientific
with each
facts from the
other so that
standpoint of
they don't know
sexuality.
what's really happening to them. And that's what they're doing to us right now. They're keeping,
Mm-hmm.
we're mad with the Mexicans. We're mad with the Chinese. We're mad with all these people didn't start this country. They weren't here putting us through the bullshit when it started out. They didn't go through that shit. They go through trying to get in and fighting to get in to make their money and come over here, but they didn't go through the actual water hoses, being hung, being beaten, being treated all kind of ways. They didn't go through that. They're getting a different type of solidification from the outside. Oh, y'all can't come in this motherfucker. Yeah, the niggas
So
is over
you
here,
just
but they
played
getting
an
their ass
amazing
trashed.
grasp of the obvious. I think we all know that. What's the point, though?
Okay. What you mean? What's the point for the white man to do that? I can tell you that
No,
all
I'm
day. That's
saying,
to keep
nah,
that's to keep our ass further away from their riches, their money, their knowledge, keep us fucked up. We
brother. I
don't
want to
want you
be a
motherfuckers to get close to us.
brother. I want to be honest with you. I think
Mm-hmm.
not only are they past looking at us as a problem, I think they are now
Mm-hmm.
trying to pull niggas in to what they're trying to do even more than ever before. Right? I really do believe
I
that.
think that I
I think
think
when
I
you
think
look,
that they're
hold on.
strengthening.
Can I just get
Okay, go ahead.
1/10 of the time that
Go
y'all
ahead.
sat here and let Tim repeat the same thing over and over again?
That's what
Like
I'm
Okay, go ahead,
saying.
bro.
every time I speak, like y'all can't have the honest conversation once. I still be wanting to believe in my people, but I have questions, right?
And I understand why y'all handle these conversations the way y'all do. Because y'all know I have those tough questions. And y'all know before anything else, because I consider myself a success, I'm always going to look at me as the problem. I like being in control. Me. I stopped looking outside myself. I stopped blaming other people. It's all about me, because that puts me in control. So if this shit goes bad, it's my fault. If this shit goes good, it's my fault, right? I get the credit.
Right.
Right. So I think that's what it all boils down to. We start making up these weird, fanciful arguments for what? All for the purpose of trying to escape a certain level of accountability.
Nobody's doing
I
that.
understand that, but at the same time,
wait, hold on. So the scientific community that does sociology, and they got a whole scientific uh, field of sociology that actually looks at people and study people and watches behaviors and documents and shit. That's fantasy. That's fanciful, whatever the word you made up to say. That was fantasy. That was made up. So that shit really don't happen. That so all the people that got spent their whole lives work looking at societies and documenting this shit. They got stats on it. The whole nine. That's all fantasy.
Of course, I wouldn't say that. I would say they're better off I'm better off talking to them directly. Because when people try to use their work to prove it to the arguments they attach them to, yeah, it is bad, bro. Like the arguments become bad. My arguments are simple, right? I point out to you that while everybody will pretend like everybody's mother was a crackhead, or everybody's uncle stole from the house, or everybody even knew what a crackhead was growing up in the black community, right? While people will pretend like that's the case, right? The reality of the matter is, right, you can point to other times in history where people had their own drug crises, right? And you know what ended up happening? They ended up becoming China, right? The Republic of. They ended up being number 2 on the planet. At some point, gotta stop blaming other people for your shit. And that's the point where I'm at with black people in general. And that's the point where
yeah,
I'm at.
hold on, bro, hold on, slow down, y'all, hold on, You said hold up. You said the child, hold up, brother, calm down and listen.
I wasn't finished
talking. Go ahead.
I didn't finish making my point. And again, I'll
Okay,
always
land
keep it
your plane,
respectful and mute up when everybody else is talking, right?
You
But
don't.
I'm saying,
absolutely.
Yeah, since I forgot my point, I'll just land here. Niggas and onions make me cry. And I'm just over making excuses. Because again, I'm a perfect example.
Let me say
Being
this.
a
Let
nigga
me
that's
say this
not
though. I
very bright,
understand where you
that
were.
we can be successful and get it done and do it done well at that.
I understand you. But when you say what you said about the Chinese and realizing that opium was pushed into this country by the British and they became number 2, that wasn't their fault, bro. That wasn't their fault. The British knew what the fuck they were doing. Oh, okay. I thought he said something about that. My fault. I'm sorry.
This is
Okay, I'm sorry.
This is what This is what he's saying.
Well, let me
He's
clarify
saying
the
that
argument.
he's
You don't
saying
have to
that
tell
Chinese
nobody
people
what I was saying respectfully.
had a whole opioid
You don't
crisis,
have to tell
and they
nobody
didn't
what I'm
blame.
thinking.
No, he don't want me to speak because
respectfully.
you know I'm about to
You don't have
dismantle
to
Okay,
tell
I feel where you're
nobody
going.
what I
he,
thought.
I understand you. I got
he,
you.
he don't
I
want me to
got
wanna
you.
speak.
They
tell
didn't
He
me
blame
don't want me to
what
anybody.
speak.
I
They
was
fought
saying.
through
Kenny,
and they pulled themselves
You
up.
don't
I
have to
you don't
understand
like.
explain what I'm saying. You're never
Look,
gonna explain it better than me.
listen.
What I'm saying is
So
this.
again, I'm speaking.
China had what
Excuse
was
me, I'm
known as
speaking.
the Opium War.
Excuse me, I'm
They
speaking.
went on to be.
I'm gonna give you back
I'm
your own
almost
energy
done.
and show that
I'm
that you
almost
don't you
done.
can't take your own
I'm
stuff.
almost
No,
done.
excuse me, I'm speaking.
I'm almost
I'm
done.
speaking.
You
No,
were
I
done,
was
though.
speaking.
Done.
I was
I'm
speaking.
almost
See,
done.
this is the problem.
But
I
when
can't
you get
I
up
can
here,
sit back and I can be
yeah, I don't give
quiet
a fuck.
and I can let
I don't give
other
a fuck.
people talk.
Everybody
But when
can
it
start
comes to my
bitching and
turn to
humming and
talk,
whining
I
like I'm
can't get
doing
I
something
can't get my
crazy.
sentence
But all
out.
you niggas want to do is sit
See,
here and ride my dick and
you're
talk
the
about what
one
I'm
that's
saying.
whining.
So let
So
him
again,
explain.
Marlon,
So let him explain for
that
you
he's
again
making,
what
Marlon,
I was trying
is
to
that
explain. Go
even
ahead,
though
Tim.
China had the
Explain what I was
opioid
trying to
market,
explain. They
still were able to pull themselves up,
Explain
even
it
though they
better
had
than
a
me.
whole opioid crisis. They were still able to pull themselves up and found a whole country. And we over here talking about everybody's mama was a crackhead and cracked and fucked us up so bad that we can't do shit. So the false equivalency in that scenario is that in China they weren't motherfuckers tearing other Chinese people down saying you can't be shit because you're Chinese. But over here with the crack era, over here with the crack era, there were there's absolutely a group of people that passed laws that said your black ass can't do shit.
But China had their own government. We were under the government that was pushing this shit.
I'll debate you on that.
Chinese were always under their own government, so yes, they were able to come up with that. We didn't have our own government.
He's not talking about the Chinese in America. He's not talking about the Chinese in America, Martin. That's the difference. He's not talking about the Chinese in America, Martin. He's saying that the Chinese
that's what I'm talking about. That's exactly what I'm talking about.
Do you want to debate me on it?
He's talking about the Chinese people in America, not in America. He's talking about Chinese people in China had an opioid problem. They pulled themselves up out of the opioid problem, and they found
the Chinese had their own government. So it was hard for them to move it in there and fuck with them like that because their government fought back. We didn't have a government. We were under the hand of these people. So we were
under the government that brought it here. Because listen, Marlon, listen, civil rights, 1964, right? Vietnam, 1955 to 1975, which brought an influx of our own men back to home as heroin addicts.
Drug heads.
Right?
Drug heads.
So now, but just as our people was getting off heroin, because heroin didn't take mommy and daddy. It took mostly daddy.
Right.
It took some mothers out. Crack is the only drug that took mommy and daddy out the house.
Yep.
So we can't get past none of that shit. And that's the problem.
We don't have people
want to skip past those. Hold on. People want to skip past that. We didn't like you said. We didn't have our own government like the Chinese had their own government. We were under the government that was bringing that very shit back in. Our men came home from the war. They couldn't even get veterans benefits. They couldn't even get. They couldn't get veterans benefits. They couldn't get no fucking help for PTSD. They couldn't get shit.
Thank you for making that point, right?
Why the fuck we gonna sit here and try to act like none of this shit is key to why the fuck motherfuckers is in the situation they in today?
I'd advise.
Very well explained. Yes, that's exactly what I mean.
Come on, bro. I know what the fuck I be talking about. I know exactly what I be talking about.
And I'm with you. Because you're 100% right. We didn't have a leg to stand on.
To just hold in Jesus' hand. That's the best thing the Negro community could do.
It hasn't helped the motherfucker that done it, is what I'm trying to get you to understand.
The ignorance. It's the ignorance. It's the ignorance right now.
When somebody totally controls your community, your tradition, you and your ways, you have not a fight in that community. In this country, we don't have a fight. We have nothing but ourselves. And if we don't lock in, we ain't gonna have shit. Period. See, there you go with you niggas.
Exactly.
We ain't niggas, bro. We people.
Oh, niggas is niggas. Oh, all I've been hearing.
Okay, and if you want to say that, that's cool. But watch how you say it.
Bro, we was just talking about crack and everything else. We was talking about a bunch of niggas.
Exactly.
Or at least y'all were.
Yeah. Thank you. Now you understand. That was planned for your black ass. It wasn't planned for them. They didn't plan that to fuck themselves. They put that there for you.
Hey, Marlon.
To keep you tripped up. To keep us arguing about this dumb shit now. That's why they did it.
You know
they accomplished their mission. Look at us. We're arguing about this shit.
Hey, Marlon. This how goofy he being right now. Back in the day,
you never smoked it, but you sold it. But you sold it.
Right.
We already came to an understanding.
But you're not allowed.
We already came to an understanding of the whole shit. So there is no argument. What we should do now is work on the motherfucking solution. We already came to an understanding.
Follow me. It's a reason why three of them are talking.
Because you don't let nobody talk.
Okay,
you don't let nobody talk.
Slow down, right? If you're the lion, and you're the man,
and all of them
handle your business
against me.
Go handle your business with the cracker and get us out this shit.
Follow me.
Go handle your business with the cracker and get us out this shit. That's all you gotta do. If you the
It
leader,
was
nigga, make it
prophesied
better. That's
that
what a
the
leader
armies
does.
of Gilgamesh and the
Why
armies
do
of
people that have washed
Hogwarts
their hands of the black community
and
even in the
the
conversation?
armies of Mordor
You know
would
what I
all
think
attack
though?
me.
You know what I think? I
I
think that
am the prophecy.
when we
I
explore
am
these
the
errors,
deliverance.
I think when we explore these
And
errors,
I ain't
when we
fucking with you niggas.
I
I'm gonna
think
go deliver myself.
Mama, come here.
Man, look at this shit, man.
Why are people that have no good towards the black community
That's what
even
y'all
in the
been hearing right
conversations?
there.
I don't
You see that
understand. It's just
motherfucker,
cancerous
right?
at this point.
Yeah.
Somebody background is killing it.
Marvin.
Oh.
I
Why?
think that when we explore these errors, that's where we can identify, Timothy, is where the problem started and how we can fix it. But when
And
we
explore
see
these errors if you don't read. Niggas don't read.
Oh my
when
You don't
God.
either. You're the last person to talk about reading and research because you don't do it at all.
I could walk you
You
through.
swear up and down no,
I
that's
could walk you
bullshit.
through a
That's
few.
bullshit.
I could
No,
walk
you
you
can't
through a
walk me through
few of my
anything.
most
Let me tell you
recent
something.
books. My
Let's go
most
back to what we was
recent
talking
book
about before.
was
What
The
happened with Seneca Village when we
Betrayal
had that
of the
debate?
Negro
What
by
happened with
Rayford
Seneca
Logan.
Village when we
That's
had
the
that
most
debate?
recent black
And to
book
this
I've
day,
read. What book have you just read
will not admit
while you
that what you
throw
said
this
was wrong.
slander at
I
me?
don't want to hear that.
It was
Yeah, slander
prophesied
my nuts.
the armies of
Excuse me,
Gilgamesh
y'all.
and Mordor and Hogwarts would come against him. I am the prophecy, Negroes. Stand down, shut the fuck up. Let something great happen. I
I don't
am
know
the
what you're
prophecy.
smoking or drinking,
Why
but you
are
need to
certain
really
people in the
stop because
conversation?
you sound foolish.
I don't understand. It seems like some people only in the conversation to tear down and to cause discourse and to divide. I don't understand why those people are still included in the convos.
So again, right? Some of us are all about looking at solutions. Some of us are all about fixing things. Some of us are all about having real conversations. And it's the realest thing I could tell you niggas before I land, right? And I'm gonna land and leave it there. If you think white people is your biggest problem coming over the horizon, you're sadly mistaken. There's this small thing called AI. And AI is going to end up being the slave and the master at the same time. So your best bet, so your best bet, so your best bet, right, is to capitalize on this AI technology right now and get a slave of your very own. AI can set it up to where you can have people working for you for free. That's what artificial intelligence is, right? Not just making thumbnails, which niggas are so good at making. Now, when you understand the paradigm of what I'm talking about, right? When you understand what I just said, then you'll see the problems of the black community, all in a nutshell. I am working on an AI autonomous robot called the Dashiki One. Won't you come on and support me? Won't you guys help me move this technology forward? I am all about STEM research. I ain't about the Berbers and all this goofy shit that anybody can agree and disagree with at the same time. I'm about moving forward. That's why I had to move in a different direction. It ain't that I hate my, it ain't that I hate my, it ain't that I hate, and I'm gonna land right here. It ain't that I hate my people. It ain't that I'm trying to tear my people down. I pity my people, but I wish them well. I wish y'all success on everything y'all do. Won't you wish me the same? Because I'm doing quite well.
So
AI
as
is
a
the future. Salute to the robots. Salute
so
to the robots.
me myself as a person that sold drugs in the past, I acknowledge that I contributed to a long term problem. I contributed to selling somebody mama and daddy some shit that probably fucked up some kids, that had these kids grow up in a situation that they probably didn't get opportunities that they could have possibly had their parents not been on them drugs and so on and so forth. And so can you yourself also hold yourself accountable for contributing to that as a person that
Yeah, I
used to
made up
sell?
for that a long time ago. Them niggas be straight.
I
They
didn't
all
say
right.
if you made up for it. I asked if you hold yourself accountable for it.
Yeah, I held myself accountable for that a long time ago. You know what I mean? You got to understand, I was a Pan-African drug dealer. I never sold my people nothing.
right?
Oh
I was an
God.
out of town nigga. I sold the white folk.
The trolling is
I'm
crazy,
just
bro.
being real with you. Shout out to everybody in Dundalk, Maryland. I love you niggas, man. I'll be back soon. To all my white
So
boys out there and your parents. Peace to all of y'all.
nigga full of shit.
Yeah, yeah. So I came to terms with that. I mean, on a humanitarian level, right? Wrong is wrong, right? So if you get to the point where you say that these drugs being dealt are wrong, then they wrong across the board, right? I've never said that I feel like all drugs shouldn't be legalized, right? I know that level of conversation, right, with people who are stuck in the mind frame of crack, 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 destroyed. I know the conversations that would kind of illustrate the way my mind really works. You can never have those here. So, I just try to have the fun that I can.
You
But
keep
but
trying to
my
take
only
shots at
but my
people,
only and I'll
motherfucker.
land
Like
here
you
and
the
I'll land here and I'll land
motherfucking
here
white brother in the box,
and
nigga.
I'll can I land here? Can I
Nah,
land
you
here?
can't land shit
Again.
because you're taking shots at people. You trying to take shots at
All
people
right, go
on some
ahead, you got
split shit, and you're not split, nigga. You're not split.
it. I love you more.
You're not split, bro. The fuck? Because if you want to pretend like this
So
shit
what? You
isn't
was throwing
the
shots at
root
me too.
cause
So
of this
what?
shit, the fuck
I
are you
love you
talking about?
and there's nothing you can do about
Girl,
it.
shut the fuck up.
Sometimes you just gotta let the jester be the jester.
That's what you gotta do, man. Word.
By themselves.
And that's sometimes what I gotta do with my people, man. I love them from a distance, man. I love them and there's nothing they can do about it. Just leave it there. It is sad though. I do agree. I do agree the fact that
So
we're not
later on,
even
I'm gonna take this video, I'm gonna take this live, and I'm gonna make a reaction to Kenny and say, "Look, this is how these are the problem. These blacks,
All right.
because all this is recorded, bro. I'm
and
gonna be like,
I
this is
and
Wall Street
I
Willie right here."
and I am gonna sit there and
Everyone
I'm
don't
gonna
need to be
break
involved
down the
in the
breakdown.
convos. I'm telling
I'm gonna
you.
review it too.
It's just
Because I
cancerous.
stand on everything I said on this conversation. I stand on, and I think when you guys rewind, right? Because I've started to learn to be very careful with my words because I've been doing my thing on this YouTube shit. This shit ain't new to me. So I've been starting to learn to be very careful with what I say. So when y'all do the playback, right? Y'all are gonna have to kind of re-preface what you thought you heard me say. So you're gonna have to come up with a new argument. I'm just giving you the heads up. You're gonna have to come up with some new arguments. But at the end of
It's
the
gonna be a
day,
beautiful thing because when he gets to talking, you can just hit pause
And
and not be
stop
yep,
interrupted.
yep, yep.
And be like, "See, this is the behavior right here.
I want you to
But this
show
is
this.
also the behavior of
This is the
success,
behavior
though,
of the men
bro.
that claim they want to be leaders. Look how he acting.
Well, no, no,
This is
no.
a
Look
I
show
at
don't
we
him.
can
What
do
you
claim
on the.
doing?
Now
anything.
we can do
I
that on
Look
currently
who's
diabolical.
lead
crashing
a
out. You
nuclear
hear how he's
family.
crashing out
So I'm
and
not
going off
claiming
and shit?
anything.
Now we can
I
do a show
He's
currently
a
about
lead a
that.
leader.
nuclear family, a super successful nuclear family. I
The
lead it,
divas can do a show about that.
right?
That'd be great.
So it's not a claim to be a leader. I'm not the leader of the black community, and that's sad. You know what I mean? I think we'd be doing much better if I was the leader. But the black community's failures
There it is.
are
Sound
my
bite right there.
failures as well. I'm not leading this shit. Y'all don't want me to lead. And I'm cool with
Then when we doing
I'm
that show?
cool with that. So that means that everything that happens, that shit is on you niggas. I feel liberated. I feel free. It's like a good bowel movement, right?
You gonna let me guess host with you?
Right.
I already got
Oh,
the intro video already made. I can play that that
load
little
it
six
up.
minute video first.
Load
Please
it
let me
up.
guess host with you.
Nah, I
You know
just
what's
told
funny?
you
You
y'all
know what's
wouldn't pay.
funny?
I'll be
I'm gonna
there.
probably take it on an even larger platform. I'm talking about with thousands of views, you know what I mean, and review it there. That might be what I take it and do with it. You know what I mean? But yeah, cue it up.
Yeah.
I saved the video too. We'll see how this plays. Because nothing I said.
I could do that too. I could
because
if I
this the
wanted to.
thing, right?
If I wanted to really be
It's
on
two
some,
main things.
try to get some clout shit,
I would
I can
beg
go to
you to
my
do it.
homegirl.
I would beg
And
you to
she
do
got
it.
thousands
I
of
would
viewers. Like,
beg
oh,
you to
Matter
do
of
it.
fact,
Please
send
send
it
it
to
to her.
me. Let
Let's
her
do
do it.
that, Kim.
Please
Let's
send it
do
to her.
that. Let's go on these
Please send it to her.
platforms.
Please send it to her. Send it everywhere, right? But again, here's
I
the
mean,
point.
people literally on YouTube is watching this, Kenny, and they asking
I
what kind
don't
of
give a
goalpost moves
fuck.
that you keep
I
making. So
don't
there
give
are
a
people that's
fuck.
not in this chat, that's
My
not in
people
the
not
back chat,
watching.
are watching
My
and
people
saying
aren't
what the fuck.
watching.
Because you ain't got no people.
So
Then just
yes,
shut
y'all
up.
got them
Nobody even
5
likes you.
people. Shout out to them 5 people who agree with you here on your home platform, right? None of this shit wouldn't have been able to fly on the platforms I call home, right? So now we would have had a respectful conversation because it would have been forced, right? It would have been timed. It would have been a clear conversation where everybody was able to get it out. And I would have dog walked any of y'all on any point y'all was trying to make. Dog walked. We could go all the way back to the whole gender thing where you, Timothy, are claiming there's no difference between men and women. Besides
in
pregnancy.
regard to behavior,
Besides pregnancy.
you got to
Behavior,
say the
right?
whole
Besides
thing. It's like
I got
biology.
you. Y'all would have
it's like a
dog
Tribe
walked.
Called Quest. You got to say
I
the
would have
whole
dog
thing.
walked.
You can't just say
Y'all ain't talking to Silky.
it's like a Tribe Called Quest. You got to say the whole
I
thing.
dog walked.
In regard to behavior, and let's not forget that you the one that says that human behavior is gender specific. That only men can be angry and only women can be loving and shit. That
And
was
this
your
is
position.
when, and this is
That was your
when,
position.
and
That
this
was
is
your
when
Nigga,
you're
position.
gonna be
stupid.
proven to be a liar. At no point will you ever catch me on that recording saying only. I don't speak from that place of only. You know why? Because I'm not stupid. You'll literally hear me make the point that yes, you'll find a girl out there that wants to play football. I believe that's the point I made. You're not talking to no dumb
That was
nigga.
my point. That was my point.
Come on, bro.
Well, I
That was
play
my point.
football for my
Yeah, all right.
school.
Well, do your worst. Start making your
That
clips.
was my point.
We could
Your
talk about it.
your point was to
Make
keep
me a
talking about
star.
your point was that
I'm ready,
was to
Mr.
show your
Spielberg.
no, you know what?
What
I'm
was
not
it
even being
Marilyn
fun. I'm
Monroe
not even
said?
trolling or nothing,
I'm
Kenny.
ready
I'm
for
being
my
serious.
shot.
I'm being serious. I'm not being funny or
Nah,
nothing.
I'm being serious too.
Your
It's
point,
unfortunate niggas be on
I'm
my
being
dick
for
so
real. Heck,
bad. It's
I'm being for real. I'm
unfortunate
not
niggas
being
will be
funny.
on my dick so bad
I'm not
and
throwing
won't
shots or
let me
nothing like
have the
that.
conversation.
I'm not trolling
Right?
right
It
now.
becomes lying
I'm
on
not
me
trolling right
when
now
you
or
want to
nothing. I'm
be
being
on my
serious.
dick so bad,
So
you won't let me say
the
things for
point that
myself.
you really
You
made
jumped out the
is
window
that you
to try to
have
explain to
an
somebody what
extraordinary
I was
grasp
saying.
of
Do
the
you
obvious.
realize you did that? Do you realize the level of dick riding that is? You jumped out the window to say, no, what Kenny's saying is, well, Kenny's sitting on the phone. That's the level of dick riding you were
You didn't
displaying.
understand.
And
So
that's
you
the
didn't
level of
understand
dick riding,
sarcasm.
right? That
So you're
clipping
not
these clips
understanding
and all
sarcasm
that
goes
is
back to
going to
what I was saying
display.
earlier that
It's
you're
all going to
proving that
work in my
Afi has
favor.
more
It's
comprehension
all
than
going to
you
work
do.
in my favor. That's all I'm saying.
Right.
So please, do your work.
By you
Do your
not
work.
understanding my sarcasm,
And I yield my time.
by you admitting out loud that you didn't comprehend my sarcasm, solidifies my point that Afi has more comprehension than you do. Because you just admitted it out loud right now. That's what you just did. You just admitted it out your mouth, and we can rewind the tape back. But no, but like I was saying,
Yes, I admitted you are sitting here
all
dick
jokes and
riding.
stuff to the
I
side.
admit
So
that.
what
You
you
are
did,
sitting here dick riding.
what you did
I
earlier
admit you
when we
jumped
were
out the
talking about the
window
gender,
to try
when
to
we were talking about the
explain
gender
my
stuff,
words.
when we were talking about the gender and the
You
differences
were
between
trying
men
to
and women,
explain
you
me like I am the
absolutely.
father of the gospel.
I'm trying to
You
give
were
you your
trying to
flowers.
explain what my
You
words were.
you
Like I'm
absolutely
Muhammad of
earlier
the
when we were
Quran.
talking about
You
gender,
were
you
doing that.
displayed that you
You
do
were worshiping me.
absolutely without
I
any
wasn't trying
shadow
to
of a doubt.
explain what you were explaining. I was
There is
telling you
no
why the things you were
contesting
saying
the fact
were
that when you
stupid.
were talking
And I
about
yield my time.
biology and the difference between men and women in biology and that conversation when we were talking about behaviors and you were talking about biology when it came to biology
And shout out to the Crash Out
you
League coming
absolutely
soon. If
you
you want to see my
absolutely
content
wholeheartedly prove that you
uninterrupted,
have a
subscribe to the
stupendous,
Crash Out League.
tremendous,
That's
unequivocal,
XRASH
uncontested grasp
out
of the
league.
obvious. That's what you when when you was talking about that biology stuff, when we were talking about behaviors, and you brought up biology, you proved that you have an undefeated, uncontested, undeniable grasp of the obvious.
Now you trying to use my line. You see, you niggas gotta start. Listen, man. Like, I gotta start claiming y'all. I gotta get some financial benefit out of this, because now you are using my lines. Like, come on, bro. It'd be better for the crowd if you let me say these things. Let me explain what me was saying. Let me use me line. Everyone knows my two favorite lines are: you have an
All right.
extraordinary grasp of the obvious. Meaning that's what you goofy niggas sit up here and do and waste my time talking for 30 minutes saying the obvious. And the other
Like you're
thing I
doing right
say,
now.
and the other
Like you're
thing I
doing right
say is,
now, right?
niggas and onions make me cry. Those are
It's
my
like
two
you're doing
sayings.
right now.
Those are my
Please,
two
leave us.
catchphrases.
Spare yourself.
Those are
It's
my two
what you're doing
catchphrases.
right now.
If
He
you
don't even
hear those
understand that he's
catchphrases,
doing what he's doing right now. You know what,
dial
Ivory? We didn't get
1-800 these niggas
he's
biting.
hijacking your lives.
That's
That's what he's doing.
1-800
That's
these
Is that
this
what
is
you
niggas
call
this
a
is
biting.
a
If you
filibuster?
hear them using my line.
this is a textbook example for everybody in the audience watching. This is a textbook of an example of a man that claims that he's the head of a household and leads a family, but it comes onto this call to seek attention so bad that obviously he must be missing that he wants to cut people off and be the star of the show because for whatever reason,
More
I don't know
dick
if as a
riding.
kid, I
I
don't know if as a
beg
kid
for
your
you
mama
niggas
didn't
to
give you the
stop
toy you
talking to
wanted.
me.
You wasn't the
I
favorite
literally
of the
said I'm
siblings. I
coming
don't know
into
what's going on. But all
2026
we were trying to do was have a
trying
regular
to
conversation,
protect my
and you wanted
mental.
to come on here
I said
and
that.
get
I
the
beg
attention that
niggas
you were
stop talking
missing
to me.
in your
I
life.
couldn't
I don't.
shake
Is
niggas off
that what
my
it
dick.
is?
Pause.
Is that what it is? And now you're inviting
Pause.
another man
Right?
to your dick. See,
No,
and
I
now
said
you
I
want to
couldn't
say
shake
pause.
you off of it. I begged y'all not to
Ew,
speak to me.
ew.
I
And so
wasn't
now you have
looking. I
homosexual
wasn't
fantasies.
looking for attention.
Nobody
I
has said
begged
you
y'all
need
to
homo.
stop
No one
talking
has
to me.
needed to say
But
pause
all
with the
y'all
words
could
they
do
say,
every 2
except for
seconds
you.
was
So that means
Penny
that
said,
you naturally
Penny
say
thinks
a whole bunch
we're
of
gonna
suspect
quit
stuff
Penny
to where you gotta
pictures.
continuously
Penny,
say pause
Penny,
every other sentence that
Penny.
comes out of your mouth. So what does that say about what you have on the mind to where every other sentence that you say you have to say pause? It sounds like to me you got a lot of tendencies that you uncomfortable. Maybe you need to go go do some soul searching because you're the only person that keeps saying suspect stuff to where you got to say pause every 5 seconds. Why are you incapable of having a conversation without saying something suspect to where you have to say pause after it?
My brother,
Yeah.
pause is a game created
That
in
is
a
not
region
answering my
called.
question.
I am
That is not
answering your
answering the question.
question. See,
That's not answering the
see,
question.
see. Because in
Why are
order to
you
make, I
unable
got
to
you.
say word?
Because
Why
in
are
order
you
for me,
unable to
because in
say
order for me to make
suspect
the point
sentences?
of how bitch niggas like you be on my
Why
dick,
are
I
you
gotta say pause.
unable to make unsuspect
Because in order
sentences
for
and not
me to
have to
make
say
the point
pause
of how
after every
bitch
sentence
niggas
you make?
like you be on my dick, I have to say pause after that. In order
So
for
you're
me to
not gonna
make the
answer my
point of how
question.
much you're on my dick, I have to have a
Nope.
buffer to that, to me saying that. And that buffer is pause. So pause.
So again, answer the question.
I just
Why
did,
is
brother.
it that you cannot say sentences that are not suspect and not have to say pause after every other sentence? Had nothing to do with me. You made it about me.
Now watch when I speak. You ready? Now everybody's quiet now. Now watch when I speak. So again, the original answer was it's just a fun game that niggas from Harlem play and laugh at because we be high. It ain't as serious as you making it, and nobody in any way is the slightest concern with being gay. If niggas want to be gay, go be gay. I got a gay friend. I know I sound like a white Republican when I say that. But I swear to God though, homie, one of my best friends. I ain't got no problem with the gay community. You know what I mean? It's a game that Negroes play that we laugh at.
Okay.
So
So it's
did
a
that
game. So
answer
that
your
means
first
you are.
question? So
Wait, no, no. You answered the question. I have a follow up. You answered the question. I have a follow up. You answered the question. I have a follow up.
and I'll allow you to continue
Hey,
your interview. I'll allow you to
Okay.
continue your interview.
What
I will.
you? So here's the follow up.
I will
So here's the
allow
follow
you
up
to
question.
ask your
Since you're
next
saying that it's a
question.
game, since
I
you're saying
will
that it's a
allow
game,
you to
are
finish
that means
your
you
interview.
are admitting
I
that you
know
are
this
consciously
interview. I know
you
you
are
have a ton of questions
consciously
for me.
thinking of things
I
that are
know you
suspect to
have a
say,
ton of
so you
questions
can
for
say
me.
pause. So
I
since you
know you
admit,
have.
so you admitted that you said out loud just now
No,
that
I
you
admitted you a
acknowledged that
bitch.
this is the. You
I
said this is
admitted
the
you a
game
bitch,
that we
and you
play
be on
in
my
the
dick.
dudes from
And
Harlem
so, in
play.
order for me to
You
say
said
you
it.
on my
You
dick,
said
I
it's
have
the
to
game.
follow that up
Hold yourself
by saying
accountable for
pause.
the shit you said. You just got done
I
talking about
admitted that
accountability.
you are a bitch,
So
and you
so
be on my
since
dick. I
since you
say that,
acknowledge,
I have to say
since you
pause
acknowledge, you
after
don't
that.
want me to cut you
That's
off
what
because
I'm admitting.
you keep
I want
cutting
to
me
be
off
very
because you
clear.
know you don't like what I'm getting ready to say. You
I'm very
admitted that it's a
transparent.
game. You said it's
I'm
a
very
game that we
clear.
play
I don't
in
want
Harlem,
anybody to
and
misconstrue what
it
I'm
don't have
saying.
nothing to
Because
do
he's been
with the
sitting
gay
here
community and all
trying
that.
to
Cool,
tell
that's
y'all
cool.
what I'm
But
saying
so
all
you
day.
just admitted that you
Listen
are
to what I'm saying.
consciously
I'll tell you what
thinking
I'm
of
admitting.
suspect
I'm
things to
admitting
say,
that the
so
only
you
way I
can
could
say
say
pause
this
because it's a
bitch
game.
nigga's on my dick
So that means
is if
you
I
sit in the
follow that
mirror
up with
and you
pause.
think of suspect
That's
stuff to
why I
say and be
say
like, hey, the
pause,
next time
bitch
we play
nigga.
the suspect game,
That's why
I'm
I
gonna
say
say
pause,
this
bitch
so
nigga.
I can say pause and everybody gonna laugh. So that means you consciously think of you sit and conjure up suspect things to say on purpose because you want to play the pause game. Because you want to play the pause game.
I'm sure that's how it works in your mind. Cause you a bitch. So I'm sure, like in a bitch nigga's mind, that's what you heard. That's how you process that.
That's
Go
what
with
you
that.
said.
That works for you.
No accountability. No
What
accountability. He
y'all
talking
say?
about
What y'all say?
accountability.
I
No
love that for
accountability.
you, right? I love that for you, twin. If that's what you need to think, so be it. If the
That's what
women's
you
giggles,
said.
right,
I'm giving you back the
validate
same
what you
energy
say.
you've been giving me.
No,
Look,
I
Kenny,
said I have to say pause
the whole
because
fact.
the only
I'm
way
the
I could
coolest.
say,
I'm the
bitch
coolest
nigga, get
breeze
off
back
my
here in the back
dick
set.
is if
And the
I
whole
say
fact that I'm
pause.
even acting like this
Hey, yo, do any
is
of the men
showing
understand what I'm
that you
saying?
succeeded in what you set out to do. You succeeded in what you set out to do. You set out to troll and trigger. Now, Timothy is now acting outside of his character, and you're not liking that Timothy has come out of his character. Why? Because Timothy is pulling your card on you because you can. Because I'm not a dummy and I control better than you. I just don't troll. So go ahead and be quiet and think of some more suspect shit to say so you can play the pause game. Pause.
It's all gonna come back to the same thing. The reason I have to say pause is the only way I could tell bitch niggas like you to get off my dick is if I follow it up by saying pause. The answer's never
Notice
gonna
I didn't
change.
have to throw one ad hom.
The
I
answer's
didn't have to
never
throw
gonna
one ad
change.
homer in thought, right? Because I'm not triggered the way he's triggered.
I'm not triggered
That
either. I'm telling you the truth.
he gotta try to make himself feel like a bigger man by calling me a bitch. Because that's what he needs
No,
to feel good
I'm
about
saying
himself.
trying to pretend like a man who you know is more man than you is gay. That's some bitch nigga shit.
There you go again.
The fact that you
There you
sit
go
here and want
again.
to interview me, that
There
is
you
you
go
being
again,
on
man.
my
He
dick.
doing something I didn't do.
The fact that you jumped out
He
there
measuring
to
himself
try
to
to
me, but saying that I'm
explain to
doing it to him.
someone what
That's
I
projection.
said,
That's
that is
projection.
probably the
That's
highest definition
projection,
of being
people.
on a
This
nigga
is
dick
textbook
you can
projection.
find.
We need to
I'm
write a
just
book
being
right
honest.
now. We can write a book. We can use this
I'm just
whole
being
lie
honest.
and show. We can
I'm
pinpoint
just being
narcissism. We can
honest.
pinpoint projection, deflection, and all of this. Just
Uh-oh.
right here with this one
I'm
call.
just being honest.
All right.
What y'all eating for lunch, though? Hello.
What up, fam?
What's cracking, bro?
Where can I start a call and I have to be subjected to this shit?
You know, I don't think a lot of people understand, right? Like this
new acceptance of this focus on me and Kenny said this, Kenny said that, and having to hear people lie on me, right? And there's nothing I can kind of do about it. I just gotta listen to it. This level of attention is new for me. I'm being
No, it's
honest.
not, Kenny. You always
So
wonder.
so what I'm
That's what you
saying
want.
is
And you
I'm
enjoy it
I'm
everything.
trying to
And you get into the bag of
listen, man. Hey, Auntie Paula, I'm just holding on to Jesus here. And I think that by and by,
You're
I'll
full of shit,
understand
Kenny.
it better by and by. By and by. By and by, yes, Lord, when that morning comes. All the saints of God, and we'll understand it better
This shit is
by
wild.
and by.
Who can I start a call or don't have to be subjected to this?
Nah, that was fun though. I'm gonna go back on mute unless somebody call my name again.
Nobody called his name ever.
Ever.
Oh, shit. I don't understand.
I literally left the group to get away from this shit. And they
This is
followed me.
this is all Ivory Scales.
Oh,
Ivory, it's your fault, Ivory.
Don't lie though, shit been lit though. Don't lie.
She must be away from her computer. Oh God. But yeah, man.
It's Light's fault.
Hey Sadiq, how are you?
He heard me. Hey, what's up? What's going on? How you doing?
I can't complain.
Just trying to find out whose fault it was for the drama.
It's always my fault, brother. I'm taking
Hey,
accountability.
I take the fault here.
Yeah, I'm taking accountability and I'm trying to understand better by and by. I'm learning, brother.
Hey, same. I'm learning all day long, man. I always be learning. I don't never want to know it all, ever.
Right.
Empathy is one of the things we have to have for each other as a people. So I
I
appreciate
feel like
that, brother.
Sadiq, I feel like every great teacher remains a student forever.
Facts all day. Yep. Yep.
Smart
That's how
people
else can
know
you?
they know
Right.
nothing.
Right.
I
How
know
else can you?
everything
Right.
and know nothing at the same time.
Right. Right. How I put it, I say I know a lot about a little bit. Just a little bit.
Hmm.
And the ignorant knows a little about a lot. I guess you could say it that way. Yep.
I had a I had a I had a taste of some grits. I was making grits.
I made grits this morning.
No, I just
Damn.
had a taste of some just now.
I wish I had some. I want some shrimp and grit. I love shrimp and grit.
I ain't never tried that shrimp and grits. That sound good.
Yeah, it's delicious.
Amazing.
Or shrimp, or grits and fish and grits, or anything like that. Man, yes.
And I think, I just have this thing that if we can't identify where we came from, then we can't ever understand where we're going.
I know that's right.
I'm still on the fence with that because I do think it's important for us to know our history and our identity. But at the same time, I don't think that we should negate the 400 years of culture that we've cultivated here in the United States as a people.
I don't either.
Facts.
I think it's a lot of people that know exactly where they coming from and they ain't going nowhere. So I don't think that's a determining factor of
what plays out tomorrow at all. It could help. But in
Yeah.
2025, we're seeing it cause more problems and division than anything else.
I thought motherfuckers was going on me.
2025 is the past.
Damn, nigga, it's only the past by 7 days. Give me, god
Yeah,
damn, give me
you can't
more
get
than a
them
week.
days back. You can't get them back. You can't get them days back. But no, but for real, like I've been saying this, it's been an unpopular opinion in these so-called unconscious community streets. Because I'm like, if you if people do their lineage, find their lineage and discover that they're native, or the unlikelihood of the Hebrew Israelite and all of that, and the Moors and all that. Okay, cool. Let's just, in a hypothetical, idealistic minds world, let's say that happens. That don't mean that the day you find that out, that your 400 years of culture that you have now disappears, and you gotta shit on your grandma because you want to identify with something you don't understand and just learned about. That don't mean you gotta shit on the big mama. That don't mean you forget what a hot cone smell like on a Sunday morning before church. That don't mean you forget about greens and cornbread and shit. You know what I mean? That don't mean you
I
forget
mean,
about Satchmo and shit like that,
I
and the
think
juke
those of
joints and
us
all
who
that.
I think those of us who even come from the Aboriginal sense never forget grandma, because then you become a grandma killer.
I heard that.
Can't forget grandma.
Right.
And I personally believe that a lot of people out here lying on grandma, saying grandma said, right? My problem as a black man with the whole Aboriginal black slave argument is that only one side of that argument is based in disproving the other, right? Like, I could be as Pan African as I want to be and care nothing about FBA or Aru to Sister or none of the other holidays, right? But everything about who they are is based in disproving all the truth that I know to be factual, that I've read about, that I know my people are attached to. So that's why, to a certain degree, we can never be friends. Like, it'll always be war type thing. You know what I mean? Because
I'm gonna get off
we
this
just
call because
diametrically
motherfuckers
opposed.
keep on adding, bringing people into a conversation that don't got shit to do with nothing. Because that's your only way to combat the argument. But okay.
What happened? I'm lost. What just happened?
I
That
did
was
something wrong
Well,
again.
I was talking about how people you can't dismiss grandma. You could never kill grandma. And then somebody brought up FBA, and I don't give a fuck about the FBA.
Oh yeah, I thought we was talking about grandmas.
That's
So
the
my
only
point
argument
was
they have.
niggas be out here lying on their grandma. That's a
Nah, niggas ain't
typical
lying on their
Aboriginal
grandma.
argument, right? Forget
Ain't nobody
everything that we
lying on
know of
their grandma.
science. Forget all the books that these great black writers wrote. Forget all those things. My grandma said we Indian,
Yeah,
right?
I can
And
believe my
so
grandma before
and
I
so
believe
and
anybody that
so
I don't
that's
fucking
how
know.
the
That sounds
FBA
stupid.
argument. That's how the FBA argument
Yeah,
came
but we're
into
not
it,
talking about the FBA.
which
The FBA
which
don't
was
have no
which was
room
which
in this
was what
argument.
which was
And
what we were
that's the only way you could
which was
go, because
which
that's the
was
only motherfucking way you could combat the argument.
because see,
Fucking
then when I
clown.
turn stupid, I'm the bad guy, right? I
You've
know.
been stupid.
But
You can't turn something you've been,
so
nigga. What
again,
do
so
you mean?
again, so again,
so. Let me ask you
if I
this
could
question,
finish
kid.
my point, hold up. I'm just trying to finish my point. Because I hate when people not saying you, bro, but everybody always wants to ask me something else only because I didn't finish the last point. 9 times out of 10, if I was allowed to finish, it would kill 10 of the follow-up questions. I ain't saying yours, but you know what I'm saying? Like, that's how the FBA came into it. We were originally talking about
You brought up
identity.
the
And
FBA.
if you don't know where you from, you don't know where you going, right? Now, I agree
there might be some benefit in just ignoring the whole thing, kind of treating it how I treat religion when it comes to business. I don't talk about religion in business, and that means I can do business with anyone, an Arab, an Indian, a Jew, a white folk, a black folk, a Hebrew Israelite, right? So to a certain degree, when it comes to black issues, I think it would be beneficial to just totally ignore the whole thing, right? But what I have to deal with is one set of people, babies in the room, a movement that started 6 years ago, trying to prove everything about themselves by tearing down my history.
I can take you back to
So that will
1901.
always
I
be a
can take
problem,
you back in
and it'll
time,
always be war.
baby.
To
And
answer
then
the
go
question, I
6
hope
years
you heard
ago.
my
You
Tearing
my
down now,
answer,
tearing down the,
and I yield.
I'm trying to understand what he's talking about. Tearing down the history in what way? Give me an example.
About the FBA, and I'm not talking about the FBA. He talking about some shit that started 6
I
years ago.
know you're not talking about the FBA. I'm trying to understand the narrative of, so in what way are they trying to tear down history?
I'm trying to keep it short because I don't want nobody to interrupt, and I at least want to try to make sense. Everything about the black aboriginal argument is based on tearing away at the fibers of what we know as the transatlantic slave trade.
That's not true.
It's always about not having enough slaves being able to fit on this boat. It's always about not having enough voyages for this. It's always about not enough this, enough that. Now, the crazy part is, again, I've been in my reading bag fairly recently, right? So this Rayford Logan book, The Betrayal of the Negro, it's got some powerful stuff in there. I'll just leave that. But who we are is well known, it's well documented. And what these niggas want to do, these Johnny come latelys that came in the room, they want to tell me that when my ancestors made what's known as the African Methodist Episcopal Church, they didn't know who the fuck they were. They knew they wasn't, indigenous to this land. But again, I'm just speaking for my people, right? I can always speak to my people and the truth of who we are without ever mentioning the word Aboriginal.
I bet
They
you
can't
can.
do that. They are
Okay, so
tethering to
hang
my
on. I'm going to
people.
make sure. I'm just seeking clarity. I'm seeking clarity. So, because I'm not familiar with FBA that thick. I've heard the name, got a little bit of sprinkles here and there. So, are you saying that their argument is that there was no African slave trade at all, and that every black person in the United States were aboriginals that were put in slavery, or slavery didn't exist?
I'm saying you speak to 10 different, and understand, I deal with them as one. They're one group, right? And I can break down why when we break down the FBA flag, right? If we get to that. But what I'm saying is you get 10 different Aboriginals or FBAers, you get 10 different stories. You get 10 different slavery never existed and the white man lied to you. And then it'll become that George Washington was a black man. And usually when George Washington becomes black, this is when I get pissed off. And I'm out the conversation. I can't take it serious no more. Then I'll be on troll time. But yeah, I could live with them just believing whatever they want to believe. If they didn't go out their way to make it clear that they will forever be the enemy of my ancestors. Everything they try to do is to disprove my ancestors were who they were. I got a problem with that shit.
That's not
You know
true.
what I mean?
But anyway, Kenny,
He's just speaking from his experience.
But he never wants to hear. He wants to repeat the same shit every time the conversation come up. He brings up the FBA. Nobody gives a fuck about the FBA. That's their problem with their shit. None of this shit I say comes from the FBA shit. Been doing this shit way longer than that.
Well, the reality is when you look at Tariq Nasheed's super grift movement, you'll find that the
An overwhelming majority of these people are talking some abo shit.
So let me ask you this then.
It's a group filled with abos. That's why I could never be
Okay,
FBA.
let me
It's an abo group. I
so
don't
let
know
me
how
ask
we're
you this.
missing that. I don't know.
Are you actually are you saying so wait.
So a person that's uh let me see, a person that's a Jamaican or a Dominican or Puerto Rican or whatever, you saying that they grandmamas lied to them when they told them that they are native Arawak or they're native Taino or that is that what you're saying? They grandmamas lied to them about them being even though the slave trade happened in those places too, they brung African slaves to that shit too.
I understand the
So they
question.
they grandmamas lied when they said that they are actually their great grandparents are native Tainos or Arawak or whatever.
So I'll use the term that the Aboriginals and the FBAs use, right? And that's the word tether, right? And I'm gonna use it twice.
Aboriginals don't use that.
Oh, that's not that.
One in the aspect of how it's being used. You asking me something about Dominicans and all that. I don't know. Listen, whatever they want to say is their business. I will respect their lineage. I'm talking about my people. My people are
But
a
slavery happened there
defined
too.
hold on, slow down. You ask me a question, I'll answer you if you allow me to, sir. I promise I will. My people, right, were raised here in America. We became what we became here in America. When these conversations start to get made, then these Aboriginal groups, then these FBA groups, they start to tether to African American history. Nah, if you saying you them people over there, then you not one of us. Now they want to tell you that uh, Harriet Tubman and everybody else is indigenous to this land. Nah, we know our
No, she was
story,
an
fam.
African.
We ain't none of this made up shit
She
that
was
niggas just
absolutely an
started talking
African.
about in mass in the last 6 years. We
She was
don't have nothing to do with
absolutely an
none of that.
African that sold slaves for gold, baby. Absolutely.
So well, the reason I use Dominicans and Jamaicans and Puerto Ricans as examples is because they are also a conquered people that had colonizers come in and bring boatloads of African slaves. And those boatloads of African slaves absolutely got them some native coochie and had babies. The same way when they brought African slaves to this part of the continent, those African slaves absolutely got coochie and got some meat from the native people that were there. So it would be intellectually dishonest to say that nobody grandmama was telling the truth. It would be fair to say, well, a lot of grandmamas might have lied or not know or just been told something. But the idea that everybody's grandmama was lying is intellectually
So I'm
dishonest.
gonna tell you again, right? And I'm gonna say it even slower this time and faster at the same time, right? I don't care what nobody else grandmama was doing or told them. I will respect them for who they are. Stop lying on my grandmothers like they weren't
Oh, okay.
the descendants of African slavery. If you want to be something else, go be something else.
Okay.
But we know who we are. We are not
Okay.
aboriginal to this
Okay.
land.
I understand the argument. So you're saying that your issue is with the people that say that you've been hoodwinked into thinking you have. You're not really African.
Right.
They hoodwinked you into thinking you
Thank
African.
you, brother. You get
Okay,
it.
I understand the argument.
I ain't got no problem with them being whoever they want to be. Just number one, don't start lying on the history of my people. And number two, like, leave me alone with all that. I've been hoodwinked and bamboozled.
But
Like,
nobody asked you to even
that shit
join in
is
this
bullshit.
conversation. You said you were staying on mute until somebody called your name, and nobody absolutely called your fucking name.
All right.
You right, and I apologize. I should be purged.
Cause nobody talking about your grandmother. Nobody gives a fuck.
Wronged my dear brother Noomsi,
Don't
and I should
nobody
be
give a fuck.
purged.
How about that?
Purge me. I should be purged.
But let me
I gotta remember tomorrow to tune in at 9 or 10 o'clock my time in the morning for y'all to do
Right. Set you an alarm.
Jimmy Choo.
It's not
Jimmy New.
Jimmy U.
Jimmy New.
Set your alarm.
I'm gonna be at work, so I'll probably be on the back chat.
As a reminder.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna probably be on the back chat in the morning, and y'all gonna be like, "All right, we finna get ready to do the show." You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's Mystical's son, right?
Yeah. Jimmy
Y'all
Choo
gonna
is
ask him about
clothes
the
is a
stuff with his.
designer or something.
Jimmy Choo it make shoes.
Y'all gonna ask him about the stuff about his dad, or it's kind of understood that that's off limits? Or not.
So Jimmy New, like Jimmy Neutron.
New in you.
Yeah. I wonder if he in
You know
that
how to
age
handle
group that
yourself.
I wonder if he in that
That
age group
motherfucker
where he
looking so
grew up
good and
watching
so
Jimmy
goddamn
Neutron.
with the up under my foot. I'm gonna hit his ass right in front of there. Yeah, y'all know who he is. Y'all know who he is.
Marlon,
you gotta go on mute. You gotta go on mute,
You
Marlon.
do this every conversation.
Damn.
He just don't hear it. That's the thing.
Hey Timothy, I'm gonna sing you something.
Okay.
Have you heard his music, Tim? He sounds just like his damn daddy.
Yeah, I seen the what you call it post he made, and I was on the call, and I kind of was in agreement with Neo, and I was like, I don't think that's like his natural voice. I think he's trying to sound like
You
his
think
daddy
so?
purposely.
Well,
I think
we'll
he's
see.
trying to sound like his daddy purposely.
We'll see when he starts talking. His talking voice, I'll see.
Yeah, his talking voice, because Mystical talking voice sound like his regular rap voice.
Mm-hmm.
He gonna come on there and be like, "Hello,
hello, Governor.
Hello."
Well, you can't.
Mystical is my father. Yes, he's my father.
But you can't use his talking voice to see if he like doing it on purpose. But Mystical absolutely birthed that flow.
Oh yeah, that flow, absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, but we're just
that
saying
flow,
he's
yeah.
trying. He's trying to
Well,
sound like his dad. That's not his natural sound, is what they're saying.
No, I'm talking about the
But
tone
you
of his
can't say
voice.
that.
I'm not talking about his flow. I was
can't
with
say
Neo
that.
in the sense of like his voice.
You
That's
can't say that
absolutely
because
mystical.
some
That's
people.
absolutely mystical flow.
What I'm saying is some people, when it comes to doing music, their talking voice is nothing like their voice that they use for the arts.
Yeah, they put inflections and stuff on that. That's the point that me and Neo was making, is that people create a caricature. Like there are some people that are extremely, extremely, extremely super exceptions, like Michelle A and the Wade girl, the little light skinned girl. Yeah, those are extreme, extreme exceptions when they got like shit with their throat and shit like that. But for the most part, people make changes to their voices on purpose. You can listen to a song and you'll hear Eminem be like, "You might see me walking, you might see me jogging, you might see me jogging with a rock while a dog with his head chopped off," and then you hit skip to the next song, and he's like, "Hey, my name is Slim Shady. It's me." You know what I'm saying? Like they do this shit on purpose.
much is this shit? 954. That's So, how about that Maduro, huh?
He pled not guilty.
Did they get a nigga a public defender? I know Trump, he goofy enough to do that shit too, give a nigga a public defender. And Maduro fuck
Well,
around
the
and
judge
have a
had already
nigga.
said it was illegal for him to even be there and that Trump needs to send him back.
Yeah, you know, he ain't listening to that shit.
Well, he ain't gonna have a choice.
Donald is not letting this nigga go. I promise you that. He might have let what's the other nigga name?
Nah, he gonna have to.
I really need to get back on my
Because then that's
political
gonna pull
bag.
other countries. That's gonna pull other countries into it, and Trump gonna fuck around and find out.
Well, wait, who's telling him he gotta return him? You saying this the Supreme? Because it would be the Supreme Court that would tell him he gotta return them people.
I mean, he violated
saying
international law, and the shit that he's trying to pull is all over resources. But you know, these other countries that are allies with Venezuela, they ain't finna let that shit fly. And then the shit he trying to do with Greenland, NATO gonna fuck his ass up, and Trump gonna be out of here.
No, I'm saying the niggas locked up with Diddy right now, right? The niggas is in the same MDC in Manhattan, right? Shout
No,
out
he's
to all my
not.
niggas locked up.
He's in Brooklyn.
Well, whatever. The niggas locked up in America, in New York City, right? So who's telling him, like, can't nobody outside of America tell this nigga
No,
he has
a federal judge had already directed Trump to release him and have him return to Venezuela.
That shit sound crazy. I don't know.
Trump is not above the law. He think he is. So like when it comes to these federal judges, they're the ones that can check him. So a federal judge has already told him that like what he did was illegal and that Maduro needs to return to Venezuela. So Trump think he can do what the fuck he's gonna do because a lot of Congress is not gonna check him. So when it comes to these judges give him hell. So he has to abide by what these fucking judges say.
No, Nicolas Maduro is not being returned to Venezuela. He was captured by U.S. forces in early January 2026. God damn. Is currently in U.S. custody facing charges like narco-terrorism and is being held in New York to stand trial, with his legal team fighting charges while the interim government in Venezuela demands his return and the U.S. considers options for his future. So let's be clear. As of now, on our side,
I mean, as of right now,
we
he's
ain't
still
giving
locked
the nigga
up.
back.
He goes just that wasn't even like that was just not. Oh my God.
Yeah, as of right now, we ain't giving the nigga
of
back.
course, as of right now, he's still locked up. I mean, as of right now, today, this second, this minute, he's still in custody, but that don't mean that he's going to remain in custody.
Yo, listen, my nigga. That nigga, the Donald, will blow this motherfucker off the axis before you let that nigga go. I'm telling you. And when you look at the actual indictment itself, the nigga's a criminal. I don't even understand what would be the
so is
premise.
Trump. I mean,
Hold
it's kind of like...
on. I don't understand what would be the premise to free him when he was literally already being complained about as an illegitimate leader.
So an indictment makes you guilty.
Venezuela had an election, and this nigga Maduro said, "Yeah, I know I lost and all, but fuck that.
But that has nothing to do with nothing because we can say the same for Trump. Because he's definitely illegitimate. So we can say the same shit about him. He's not a great leader. He's a fuck ass nigga. So I mean, it's the same shit. So
Yes.
I mean, that's like Russia or Iran coming to kidnap this nigga.
But this is what you don't understand. When the Donald was not the president, he was handled by normal laws. Nigga, that's how he caught 32 felonies. He was able to be charged because he wasn't president. The point that I'm making is Maduro is viewed as an illegitimate leader. He's not viewed as the democratically elected leader of that country. That's a fact. That's a fact. I just deal with what's on the paper.
That has nothing to do with nothing.
I'm not that smart. So
but that has nothing to do with if he's the president or the dictator of that country and he's running that country, then that's just what it is. Regardless if people in his country feel like, oh, he shouldn't be in power, because we feel like that about Trump. I mean, it's the same shit.
And they kidnapped his ass.
But what
and
Trump
his bitch
did,
too.
he violated international laws. Period.
How? What
the shit he did, you don't go to another country and kidnap a president and his fucking wife.
Sure you do.
For what?
No,
sure
you don't.
For what?
We did the exact same thing to Manuel Noriega.
I mean,
he wasn't a president.
We did the exact
wasn't a president.
Man, come on, like stop.
We did the exact.
I mean, listen. You say that you know a lot about politics.
Can I finish?
Listen, when it comes to politics, just don't read about what's on the news. You got to look up law. You have to look up law if you're gonna follow politics.
I'm saying the kidnapping of Manuel Noriega set the precedent.
He wasn't a president.
Jesus Christ. That's why you didn't
understand.
But that's the point. He was not the leader of the country. Like,
I don't think y'all understand the point I'm making.
He is the fucking president or dictator of Venezuela.
I don't think y'all understand the point I'm making.
We absolutely understand.
Kenny,
I really don't think
you trying to say how he didn't violate laws. You don't go into somebody's country. First of all, you do it without Congress approval. First of all, that right there was some bullshit. You go and kidnap the nigga and his wife, and you bring him up on bullshit ass charges.
All right, here's
the first.
Hold on,
they say that he's trying to help the Venezuelan people, but when the motherfuckers were coming here, he was labeling those people as criminals and gang members, and was sending their ass back to fucking Venezuela. If he really gave a fuck about the Venezuelan people, he would have gave them fucking asylum and made sure that they were fucking okay. But we all know it's a fucking gameplay and it's about fucking resources. Let's not act like we're stupid.
Now give me 2 seconds. See, this is why I hate the left. And this is why I hate leftist arguments, right? People are only making these arguments because it is Donald Trump.
I'm not a fucking leftist.
People are only making these arguments because it is Donald Trump.
What?
Right?
No, we don't give a fuck
literally,
who.
Can I make one point?
We don't give a fuck who it is.
I can't make one point.
Said earlier, when Obama did it, it was an uproar.
I can't make 1 point. I can't make 1 point uninterrupted. You guys can't show half the decorum that I just showed.
But I wasn't finna talking.
Okay, I'm gonna let you go again, and then I'm gonna let Light go 2 more times.
Anyway, we can move on.
And then allow me to make a point. And then allow me to make a point.
Well, I mean, the fact that you just tried to make her a leftist is crazy.
All right.
And because people can't have this conversation and be in an opposing view, they gotta be leftist, or they can just be a human that thinks what he's doing is bullshit.
But my thing is, if you're gonna talk politics and know so much about politics, you gotta know about law here and international law. So if you don't know shit about that, then you don't know what the fuck is going on for real. Like you just following what's going wrong on the fucking media. Our media is gonna tell us anything. They're gonna tell us any
fucking thing. You go one more time too, like you go one more time too. So you can get it off and not interrupt me.
No, I'm done talking about it because I know what the fuck I'm talking about, and I'm done with the conversation. So,
all right, so
go
it's
ahead.
my turn? No.
Okay, I'm
everybody's gonna run now. Now no one wants to talk because it's my turn, huh? Yeah.
I mean, from what I understand, because you've been talking for the past 3 or 4 hours.
Unlike you,
I mean, I get on and say some shit, and I'm
that's why y'all want to cut
so I don't care.
off,
I don't want to talk about it no
again, I'm always right. You know why I'm always right?
But you're not. But you're not.
You know why they call me?
You want to be right all the time, but you're not, Kenny, and that's the thing. That's the problem. You think everything that you say out your mouth is fucking correct, and it's not.
Fuck up.
But if you want to talk about politics and law, you got to know the law here and international law.
Again,
I'm
because he
always
absolutely
right.
broke international law.
Because if I don't know
And he actually broke
100%
the
what
law
I
here
be
too.
talking about,
Because he was supposed to
I
have China's
shut what is
approval before
called
he
the
ran up on a nigga
fuck up.
shit and kidnapped
That's
him
why
in
I'm
his fucking
always
wife.
right.
So
So now if
let's
Negro
be
Dominus
clear.
can speak,
Trump did some fucking illegal shit too.
now that we've muddied the waters, because we don't really want to have a conversation like adults, but
No,
we're
you
gonna
don't.
blame it all on Kenny. But we're gonna blame it all on Kenny, right?
Kenny,
But
shut up.
anywho,
You put this
but
shit
anywho,
on.
right? But
Trying to
anywho,
call somewhere else
Oh my
tomorrow.
but
God,
anywho,
this
here's the
shit is
deal.
ridiculous.
All right, never mind. Once again, I forgot my point. I bet you this though. That nigga Madero never gonna see the light of day again.
No.
I put money on that. Anybody
he
want to
will.
bet me?
He will because that's what's
Anybody want to
happening.
bet me?
No, because that's what's happening. This is not just about
Ain't
Venezuela.
nothing happening.
This affects Russia. This affects China. All of that shit. So no,
Yup.
they're not gonna
Oh
let.
yeah,
They're not gonna
Russia's
let that.
trying to
They're
step
not
in.
gonna let that shit fly
Who
because an
wants
80-year-old
to
nigga with
bet
dementia
money?
is on the
Oh
fucking
yeah,
politics.
Ain't it
It's not gonna
Russia and
I'm
happen like
China
willing
that.
to
trying to
bet.
step in?
It's not gonna happen
Put
like that.
money on it.
Right?
Ain't a goddamn thing gonna happen.
Ain't Russia and
I'm
China
willing
trying
to
to
put
step in?
money on it.
They are.
China
They
said
are.
something.
Yeah.
A bunch of people were saying
They
something.
are.
They
Russia
getting
demanding his return or some shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Russia
They
ain't playing
are.
with Russia ain't playing.
Because that's their ally.
Right.
Well, where he
Right.
fucking up at? Where
And he
he
done
fucking
turned
You
all
know
our
who else
allies against
Russia?
us.
Well, where
You
he
know who
fucking
else
up at is
Russia
he trying to
demanded
move
we
on
return?
Greenland.
You want me to give
He
you the
done,
rest of
he
the
done
The
turned
list
fact
all
that
of
our
he's
people
trying
allies
that
to,
against
Russia
us.
the
demanded
fact that
we
he's trying to
return?
go into Greenland is fucking him up with NATO. NATO
Yep.
is
Right.
not
Oh
there, so he's
man.
doing way too much.
The
There's
Bible
more
says
resources
they
over there they
perish
want.
for a
We
lack
want.
of knowledge. That's what the Bible
This is the
That's
same shit that
wild.
fucking George Bush did with Afghanistan and Iraq. It's the same. It's the same fucking shit. The media is trying to make it seem like,
No,
oh,
it's
he's
not.
this horrible person. He's doing
No,
this.
it's
Yeah.
He's
not.
doing that. Blah
And they
blah
went over
blah.
This
there
is the
for
But it's
same
the same
oil
exact
shit
and
thing
that
that he did
listen.
to
resources.
That's the same
Manuel
shit they did with
Noriega.
fucking Saddam
This is
Hussein, and it
nothing
was
like
just
what
like, nigga,
happened with
what?
this is nothing like what
Muammar
happened with
No,
Saddam
Gaddafi.
it
Hussein.
absolutely the fuck
This is
is because
exactly
they
like
fucking
what they
lied
did
and
with
no, they
Muammar
absolutely
Manuel
lied
Gaddafi.
and said that he had
Noriega and
weapons
Muammar
of mass
Gaddafi as
Afghanistan.
destruction.
well.
Also that they can control the fucking poppy fields. And once they did that, what went down?
Yawn.
The
There
opioid
are
crisis in
no
America.
U.S.
For the
troops on
stupid
the
motherfuckers
ground
who don't
in
know,
Venezuela right
poppy
now.
seed creates
There are
opium
no
like
U.S. troops on the
Vicodin and
ground
all that
in
bullshit like that.
Venezuela right now. That's a fact.
Nobody's talking about that.
That's a fact.
That's
No, but
not what the
that's the
comparison
difference.
is.
But that's the difference between
That's
them and
not
Iraq.
um,
I know y'all not talking about it because a lot of times motherfuckers aren't bright enough to see the nuances. So I know you're not talking about this, but I'm letting you know the
and
Like I
difference.
said,
I'm
weapons of
letting you
mass
know the
destruction.
nuance.
Weapons of mass
it's for
destruction.
resources. That's it. It's a fucking play for resources. No matter what the fucking resource is.
But
Now
now wait.
Donald Trump.
But now
Hold
wait.
on. Now
So
Donald Trump
Pucky,
is talking about Venezuela is going to
Pucky,
give him 2.4 billion tons of
Pucky,
oil, and
Pucky.
then he's going to sell it at market price
Pucky,
and
calm
manage the money
down
his
for a
fucking self.
second.
Like, come on, what kind of stupid shit
Pucky,
is that?
calm down for a second because I actually want to have.
I mean, no, because you on this phone call a nigga
No,
stupid, but you don't
hear
even
what
see what
I'm
the fuck is
saying.
going on, Kenny.
Hear what I'm saying.
Listen, I get that some of you niggas are dick
actually
riding
want
Trump.
to
I
have
get
the
all of that. But when it
conversation.
comes, no, like,
But
fuck
if you
all that.
keep
And like,
being
you claim
emotional,
you know
we can't
politics,
have
but you
the
don't.
conversation. All right,
But you
we
don't.
can't have the conversation. You're right. Again, from someone that actually read the indictment, you have his nephews.
Nigga, we
You
don't
have
give a
his
fuck about the
nephews.
indictment.
You have
We
his
don't give a fuck about
nephews.
that.
Well, that's the
We don't
problem.
care.
That's the
We have,
problem.
listen, niggas are indicted for bullshit that they didn't do every day.
This
Every
is
day,
crazy.
all
So please,
day.
miss me with that
And they go to
indictment shit.
jail for it.
It don't fucking matter.
No, it
Come on,
does
Kenny.
matter.
You claim you smart. Niggas are
It's
indicted every
crazy
day for
you
shit that
niggas
they have
jumping
not
out the
done.
window
So
to
of course,
defend some
Donald Trump
Mexican.
has to find a
Y'all don't
reason.
have this much love for
Donald
black
Trump has
men.
to find a reason to
Y'all don't have
indict
this
this
much
nigga,
love for black
which is
men when
weird
it
because
comes to
he's the real
drugs.
fucking criminal
It's
here. Let's
crazy
be clear.
seeing
That
y'all
nigga's a
jump
fucking
out the
criminal for real.
window to
Oh my
Like,
God.
defend
it's
a
fucking
That's a
weird, bro.
drug
fucking
dealing
lie.
It's
Now
fucking
Mexican.
you
weird.
want to bring men in this. Now you want to bring black men into this. Now you want to bring black men into this.
Show black men
you don't know
love.
what the fuck we do, Kenny, because
but
you
don't
don't know us outside of our motherfucking backpack, nigga. You
Mexicans.
don't know us
It's
outside of
sad.
the ghetto,
Right.
so you
You
don't
don't
And
know
do
this is
what the
why
fuck
my
we
society
do
people perish.
for black men.
And this
Now
is
you
why
wanna
Exactly.
move the
And this is
goalposts,
why
nigga.
with y'all
Shut
women.
the
Exactly.
fuck
Like
Look,
up,
that shit is
nigga.
you
it's
You
ever
a
just
seen
fucking
that
weird,
fucking
bro.
scene?
dickhead,
You
bro.
ever see it?
I
Because I
swear
know
to
everybody
God,
gonna
this
make
nigga's
me
a
the
dickhead.
problem.
How do
But
y'all
Like,
every
do
what
one else
it?
black
can
men
be
got to
answered,
do
How?
with the
especially. But
conversation?
again, I'm the
You
problem,
can't
right?
win the
That's
conversation,
another
so you
difference
bring up black
between men
men
and women, right?
as a
I
motherfucking
accept
segue.
I'm always gonna be viewed as the problem because everybody knows I'm stronger,
Oh
In
physically
my
what
and
way,
God.
Kenny?
mentally. Everyone knows
No,
my
Please.
in what way
argument is
are you
stronger.
stronger?
So if I
No, like
Please.
continue
let's talk
down
about it.
this
In what
path,
way are you stronger?
then Tim is gonna say I'm
No,
bullying y'all.
no, Kenny.
So
Let's
I
reverse that.
yield.
In what way are
Y'all
you
are right.
stronger?
Y'all have
Full
convinced
No,
of
me.
Kenny.
shit,
You
bro.
no.
Y'all
Let's
are
go back to
right.
Y'all
what you just
stomach
said.
Y'all have
In
an
what way are you
amazing
stronger?
grasp of
Okay, so
global
he don't want to
geopolitical
elaborate on that.
events. And I
He
yield to
he hasn't
your
elaborated on
amazing
anything he's gonna have to
intelligence.
elaborate on. He's
Y'all are
just been
right.
talking in circles the whole time.
Apparently.
Another man on my
No
dick.
examples, no nothing. He can't
Another
detail
grown
nothing.
man on my dick.
I don't understand why these
Because I
people are in
could
the
give
conversation. This is
examples.
what I don't
In
understand.
fact, I
What's the point
gave
of
the
talking to these
example
type of
of
people?
Manuel
It's a
Noriega.
dead end.
Did I not?
Noriega's
And it's
not
just
a fucking
cancerous.
president.
Did I not?
He's not a president, so it's not the same shit. Fuck is
Who's not a
wrong with
president?
you?
Maduro?
No,
No, Noriega.
Noriega wasn't a president, which means he wasn't. What do you like? That doesn't even equate. It's a
What
false
about Muammar
equivalent.
Gaddafi?
So listen. So
Right
even with
now,
that,
that would be an equivalent to what we're talking
right.
about.
So listen. So me and T was talking about that earlier, right? So when Obama did that shit, it was a lot of uproar. So the thing is, he didn't have prior authorization from Congress. However, because he didn't have prior authorization, that's why motherfuckers was mad. But he was acting under some kind of mission with NATO. It was a NATO-led coalition. So he was working as an ally with NATO. That's what the fuck he was doing. So it wasn't like, oh, he was just going into a country and getting niggas. That's not it. It was with NATO. And that's why
I just have
they
to
didn't impeach
trust
that nigga. That
in
because
the
he could have been impeached for that.
Almighty, and I
Because if it
trust
wasn't
in
through
the
NATO, he
Donald
could have
as
been impeached.
well.
But that's why they
Because
backed
the
up
one
off the
thing I
nigga
know
because
is niggas ain't got the
because it
answers.
was a NATO-led
So I'm
coalition.
just going to
So that's the
trust in
only
the
reason why the
Donald.
nigga. That's the only reason why the nigga didn't get fucking. He didn't get fucking impeached.
Hold on to Jesus' hand and trust in the Donald. That's all we all should be doing right now.
And
We
you
should
talk
be
about niggas dick
praying for
riding,
our
but
leader.
anyway.
I thought Manuel Noriega was a world leader or president or something. He wasn't just a drug dealer now. This man had power.
Now,
There would be no
brother,
reason to go touch him if he didn't have power.
brother, one of the things I wanted to point out on why I say they're both pretty much the exact same thing. They were both what are known as de facto presidents, right? Like Maduro lost in an election already, right? He didn't give up power. Manuel Noriega pretty much did the same thing. These are the very simple parallels that if we all just hold on to Jesus' hand, have some decorum, and not be so angry, we could literally discuss specifics. Again, I like to deal with specifics. So when I'm dealing, and I'm gonna land, I ain't gonna take long. I appreciate y'all for letting me say these two words, right? But I'm saying I'm dealing with specifics. When I tell you that I read this indictment, you gotta realize
You didn't read.
these
We didn't
niggas, if you want to understand why they took his wife, if you want to
The indictment
understand,
hasn't even been released. Only what they're saying about the indictment.
I'll drop a link for it.
I mean,
Anyway,
but it's so weird because you really can't compare Noriega and Maduro.
I just wanted to
I knew
make
that
one fucking
Manuel
point.
Noriega had some
I
type
just
of a
want to make
power
one
because no,
point.
they would not even waste their time
He
to
was
go
a
get him.
military dictator, but he was never
Okay.
Y'all
officially a
niggas is
president
runners,
or he
man.
wasn't sworn
Well, I
in.
don't give a
No shit
fuck.
like that.
This
Right.
Venezuelan nigga was
Right.
selling all
Understood.
kinds of coke,
He had money.
97% pure, all through the Caribbean, right? So now I'm a Pan-African. I'm black first. So he's moving these drugs through Haiti, right? He's actually feeding the groups that create the civil unrest in Haiti. These are facts. These are facts testified to by his own nephews.
No,
right?
it's not true.
See, the only reason everybody
That's
panicking
not
right now is
true.
because these people don't really care
Oh
about
boy.
the flow of drugs. They don't. All they
Hang on,
care about is
hang on.
Donald Trump.
For the
All
record,
these
hang on.
people really care about
I
is
want to
Donald
clear
Trump.
something up real quick, y'all.
They don't
Our
actually
drugs when
care
you was
about the
selling them,
flow of
nigga.
drugs.
Like, shut the fuck up, cause
I
you're
see what I'm
lying.
I
lying.
just want to clear.
You're
I want to clear
lying.
something up.
Checkmate. Got
You're
him
I
again.
want to clear.
lying.
I want to clear
We're not
something up real
talking
quick,
about the
y'all.
drugs. We're talking about the fact that the
I've
U.S.
been
government
cooking on this
is
call today.
using
Come on,
drugs.
man. Y'all gotta make it
They're
interesting. Y'all
using
only get
drugs
another hour,
as
50
the
minutes.
motherfucking
I
catalyst to
only got
get the
another hour,
oil,
50
nigga.
minutes for y'all,
And you
man.
too
Make it
fucking
interesting.
dumb. Get your head out your fucking ass, you dumbass nigga.
Thank
Make it
you.
interesting, man.
Thank
Y'all
Make
only
you.
got
it
an hour
That's
interesting. Make
exactly what
it
the fuck it
interesting.
50
Why
is.
don't you
minutes
get the
left.
fuck off the phone and
And
go
I've been
cry in the
cooking
house or
the
something?
whole
Who don't
time.
know that?
I've been
Calm
cooking.
down, like.
Like the shit is
Nah,
weird.
because
The difference.
I
Hang
hate
on.
when don't
Hang
get on
on.
this fucking call talking about we don't care about drugs. We
Y'all don't.
understand that
Y'all
they're
don't.
using
Y'all
the
want a free
drugs as a
Madero.
catalyst to get to the
Y'all want a
oil.
free
Your
Madero.
dumbass don't know. Your
If you
dumbass don't
want to
know.
free
Just like
Madero,
Ronald
you
Reagan was
don't
had
care about the
motherfucking
flow of
lunch
drugs.
on
Yes, I
national
stand
fucking
on that.
TV with Noriega. Lunch, nigga.
And
And next
meanwhile,
thing
Trump
you know,
over
we
here,
had crack, nigga.
Trump is over here pardoning drug dealers, but he's worried about
Right.
drugs over
Thank
there.
you.
Stop
Thank
that
you.
shit.
Thank
Right.
you.
Stop that
It
shit.
is. It
Who
is.
the fuck don't know that?
It's a tactic. It's a tactic to pull something else off. I agree, because drugs been around for years.
Right.
It's just using it to cover up something else. I
And it's the
agree.
It's the
thing, brother.
oil.
And it's the
It's the
thing, brother.
oil.
I'm not even
Listen,
arguing that.
Hugo Chavez
I would
spoke about
actually even
it.
agree
I
with
can
that.
pull the video with
I'm
Hugo
saying
Chavez
when
saying
niggas make
America wants
stupid
Venezuela's
arguments, they
motherfucking
fuck
natural
up, right?
resources.
The play, right?
The
Niggas
thing
about
was,
to
though,
have
we
that
were trying to
bad
figure out
argument.
Can y'all
what
hear? Can
Noriega
y'all?
had to do
And
with it, and he
the fact
explained it,
is,
and you guys
because
explained
Can y'all
it.
hear
the
me?
portion of the drug trial is actually valid, yes, that is what he will use as the premise and impetus to take all the oil. I'm saying he's already done it. I'm saying who's right or wrong has already been determined in this conversation. Niggas is coming up with a bunch of made up shit like
No, we
Madero
not.
coming
It's not
home,
fake
I
or
mean,
free
made up.
Madero
I
feeling
got.
backwards.
I
I've
can't
been
agree
trying
So
to
with you
say
let's
on
this
that
for a
one
wait
now.
long
We're
time
not
because
coming
I
see
up.
got
when
bad signal.
Madero
I
comes
got
home.
bad signal
And
where I'm
you'll
at.
see
I got
who is
bad
right.
signal where I'm at, and I've been trying to say this for a long time.
I've
Go
been
ahead,
trying
brother.
to
Say
say
it.
a lot of
A
shit
de
for
facto,
a long time, my nigga.
a de
You got to
facto
get
ruler
online.
and a president. A de
I
facto
haven't
president
been
and a
able
ruler
to
is the
speak
same thing.
at all. And these people
A
have
de
been
facto
lying on my
ruler and a
name,
president
and it is
is
offensive
is
because I
essentially the
actually
same thing
read
You
because
know,
they
like
books.
are both
like
seen as
this,
the heads of
this is
state of a
childish.
country or a region.
It
I
is.
agree
A
with you,
de
It's
bro.
very
facto
I
childish.
agree
ruler,
with you. I
a
agree
de
with you.
facto ruler,
That's
and
why
a
I said.
president are equivalent because they are both seen as heads of state or rulers
Yep.
of a country.
That's
The
what I
only
just
difference
said.
is that a president
Yeah.
is elected through a democratic thing, and a de facto ruler is somebody that either comes in and conquers and takes over the shit or something like that.
Because he got the
But they are
money. Right.
but they
Exactly.
are both still heads of state and rulers of that region.
It's literally what I just said.
That's why Manuel Noriega was the problem. That's
And
why. And
remember,
that's what I
who
was trying to
brought
get
up
to. And
Manuel
that's it.
Noriega? Let's not forget. Oh, it was me. A specific example for whoever that
Yo, bro.
raspy voice having fella in the back was that said I don't give
Anytime
specific
a
examples.
U.S.
That was
president
a
sits
specific
on
example.
national TV
That was
and
a
has
specific
lunch
example
with a known
for the
drug
raspy
dealer,
voice brother in the
that
back.
your mother, bitch.
I'm not talking about you, goofy nigga.
Oh,
I'm being petty
Calm
to
down,
other
like.
nigga that have my
Listen,
name in our mouth.
listen, y'all. Pay attention. Pay
No, but
attention to what each
listen,
other's saying, yo.
anytime a U.S. president sits on a national fucking TV and has lunch with a known drug dealer, and the next thing you know, our communities is flooded with crack, you know they was down with these motherfuckers. Listen, the
They're
whole
not really down with
Walmart.
them. They're using them.
Yeah, come on, bro.
They're using them.
None
They're
of that
using
is
them.
what we were discussing.
Thank you. The
I
whole
wouldn't
shit
even
over there
disagree
is
with
about
that.
oil. The whole shit is about
I wouldn't
oil.
even
So
disagree
It
they're
ain't
with
gonna
hard
that.
to
use.
connect dots.
So they're gonna use the drug. They're gonna use drugs as the catalyst. This motherfucker could have never took an aspirin, and they gonna say he sold all the coke in the world.
Yes, but here's the problem, right? he was selling huge coke. He was putting
You don't know that, Kenny. You don't know that. You know what the United States is telling you. You don't know
Exactly.
that.
We don't know that for sure now.
Can you have
Where's your connect?
respect one time when I'm
Where's your
speaking? Just
connect?
once.
Where's your connect that
Just
told
once.
you, oh, we
Just
can't get
once.
because they got
Just
Maduro?
once.
Like they said,
Just
Osama
once.
bin Laden was this
Just
big killer, but
one
Osama bin
time
Laden was a
can
rich.
niggas
He
not
was
be
rich
weird
from
and have an
goddamn being a
actual
goddamn
conversation. Just once.
what the fuck was he?
Because
Nah, man. I
now,
mean,
right, I'm trying to have the conversation, but every time I speak, I don't even get a sentence. I need
Because
y'all to
nobody
count
wants to
when I
hear,
start speaking
because
how
you try
fast
to tell
lights start
everybody
talking.
they're wrong.
Look,
I
it's
don't give a
happening right now.
fuck.
Look.
Everybody all day heard you do the same shit.
No, I didn't.
Everybody
No,
all
I
day heard
didn't.
you do the same shit.
You just
Are
made a
you
long
fucking
point.
retarded? Are
You
you
just made a
retarded? Are
long-winded
you
point that you knew
retarded?
I was going to quote.
Are you
I think
retarded?
everybody wants to
Everybody
hold a
heard
mic
you
in
do
their
the
You
hand,
same
just
man.
made
We
a
shit.
gotta
Why
come
are
long-winded
you
down off
point
that
that
trying
you
and
knew I
just
was
now?
let's
going to
make
quote.
sense.
I'm
Let's
going to
make sense.
go on. You know what? I'm going to clip when I take this stream back, right? I'm going to clip shit like how many times I said, and I'm going to let Light talk 3 more times.
And then
quote,
I'm going to clip
I
how
could
many
speak
times
once.
you overtalk Timotheus. I'm going to clip every
Right.
time you overtalk me. I'm going to clip every time you overtalk Marlon. I'm going to, Sin wasn't even on the call all day. And the minute she started talking, you started overtalking her. So don't play this game.
So could we get back to
and
the
I'm
topic,
doing
please?
it. I'm going to do it on purpose every motherfucking time because you like to do it and then cry about it when it's done
could we
to
get
you.
Back to the topic, please?
No, we can't get back to nothing.
I know, because you niggas be
We can't get back to nothing.
That was my point from
We
the
can't
very
get
beginning.
back to nothing.
So again, back to me protecting
No, I mean
my
that's
mental
like
space.
they said about Osama
Don't
bin Laden.
ask me
Osama bin
nothing,
Laden was not a
'cause y'all
killer.
are
He
terrified
had
to
plenty of
talk.
money. He
Y'all
worked
know
with the U.S.
logically,
his father
y'all
for a
don't
long
read as
time.
much as me. Y'all handle these
But we thought he was
conversations
a
the way
killer.
I do. So don't ask me no questions is all I ask.
Nobody asked you
when
nothing,
don't
Kenny.
want
Nobody has
answers.
asked you
I
anything.
am
You said you
protecting
was
my
going on
mental
mute. You said you was going on mute until somebody said your name. Nobody said your name and you're still talking. You never stop talking.
So again,
like I was
when
saying,
I brought up Manuel Noriega, because again, I was the one that brought him up, right? Yes.
Okay.
There was some stark comparisons, right? When I'm talking about the people in this indictment that are saying that he was loading over 800 keys into Venezuelan official planes, government planes, right? This is his own family saying this shit. It's amazing that niggas would defend a South American drug lord more than they'll defend Big U.
Drop the
more than they'll defend
he wasn't. If he was, hold on, though. If he was pushing drugs, he wasn't just a drug lord. The man's power came from goddamn military, and you gotta understand, their money came from their fathers, just like Osama bin Laden. He wasn't a murderer. That man was a creator. They made him out to be a fucking a terrorist. He wasn't. They wanted to stop Africa from erecting that central bank, because if Africa erected the central bank, it would kill every other economy around it. Every other economy, Great Britain, America, would all have to fall to Africa because they have the goddamn natural resources to support their money.
The dinar.
They have it. Thank you. The dinar would take the American dollar out so quick. It's doing it right now.
So us having a conversation on how this shit is going makes us support this man. No, we're just having the conversation. So why are you trying to spin a narrative that we're supporting a Venezuelan drug lord as you claim he is? We're just saying the government has been doing this type of stuff. It's not new. And they, like they said, Saddam Hussein had weapons of mass destruction. They went over there, and what your man said, they didn't even find a super soaker, but they wanted them poppy fields. And now we got an opioid, opioid problem. Anytime they go into a country, it's to take their resources. And this is what they're doing. They're going to make it out. If they're going to make it out to be like this man is a big drug dealer because they want that oil. You see, they making moves on the oil the very next day.
That's what it was all about. That's all we're saying.
They're
That's what we're
really
saying.
upset because
Now,
hold on.
real
They're really
quick.
upset because
The
Russia
Bible
has
says
made
that the
a
people
bind with
perish
Africa, and they
for
are
a lack
pumping
of
oil
knowledge.
from Africa straight into Russia. Russia owns a lot of oil right now. Europe is buying oil from Russia, bro. So that puts Russia in a big spot.
The Bible
So they're
says
in trouble.
that the
Then
people
they said
perish
Nigeria
They're in
is the
trouble.
for
largest
a lack
oil
of knowledge.
producer, so that's why the fuck he went to
That's why the
Nigeria
people
bombing.
perish.
Oh yeah, he went to
Exactly.
Nigeria and said they was killing all these Christians,
And bomb
but
they
it
ass on
wasn't. And the
Christmas.
people in Nigeria saying that's not happening over here. But they
Exactly.
they want to go in there for the oil. Like
And
we
they
gotta
bomb
stop
their ass on
acting like we
Christmas.
can't see this shit.
Some of
Yeah,
us
and we
can't see
act
it,
like we can't see
obviously.
it because we believe what the fucking government tells us. I don't
That's
believe
what
a
I'm
Most of
saying.
motherfucking
us.
thing that come on that TV, bro. Fuck that shit. They're not
This
gonna
ain't
tell
the
you the
first
truth.
time they did it. They supported
Shit.
two sides of a war.
Mm.
They
Oh, and they
supported
said,
two sides of a fucking war
and Greenland
so that
apparently
I
has
bet you one
so that they
thing.
can bring
I
more
bet you only
drugs
one
into the
side is going to
country.
and
win.
apparently
And I'm trying to tell
Scotland
y'all
has
right now,
the
you gotta
And
understand,
take
we
a
are
guess which
dealing with a
side that was.
systematically moving type
Mark
of
down this
people.
day.
They do things in a
Record this
systematic
stream.
way where you can't figure
Only
it out
one side
until it
going
fucks
to
you.
win.
and
Time
apparently
will tell.
Greenland has the
They call me
rare
Negro Diamonds for a reason.
rare
I ain't
earth
never
mineral
been
deposits.
wrong arguing with you
Yeah,
niggas. Never once.
Greenland has the rare earth
They
mineral
call me
deposits, and that's where
Negro
he says he wants
Diamonds
to go
for a
next.
reason. I ain't never been wrong with
You always
arguing with y'all.
wrong. You
Never
always wrong.
once.
Literally,
You always wrong.
Not talking to you like
Always wrong.
never once.
literally.
Always wrong.
I am
I
the
I
don't know.
killed
Negro
you on
Diamond.
every argument you come up with,
I
nigga.
am
And
who I
I think
am.
people on this phone heard me kill you plenty of times on this
The
phone
Bible
today.
says
Yep.
that they perish for a lack of knowledge.
Yeah, that's why you gonna
And
perish.
yeah, it's
Now
unfortunate.
drop the
I need to stop
indictment you
fighting over
read.
these small battles
Just
and let's
drop the
goddamn get this
indictment. Do
big
me
shit
that
figured
favor.
out.
Drop the indictment in the back. Drop the whole indictment since you read it. Drop the
Yeah.
link.
Yeah, I'd rather not waste my time.
Because they haven't released it.
I know. I know.
Anytime you ask for
It
details, that's
wasn't
crazy.
national news. It wasn't covered. The
Yeah, no,
indictment
I'm talking
wasn't
about the
the
actual
indictment wasn't
indictment.
torn to
You said
shreds
you
and
read the
analyzed by
indictment.
multiple people.
No,
I
no, no, no,
know.
no. You said you
Lie
read
on
the
me some more.
indictment.
Lie
You
on
said
me
you
some
read
more.
the indictment.
We
Am I
all heard you say
lying?
that.
Lie on.
Y'all
Yes, I
all
did
No,
heard
say
me
we
that.
say
already heard
that.
you
Yes,
Hold
I
say
on.
did
Did
that.
say
you
that.
not hear me
Yes.
say?
Yes, I
Did you
did
not
say
hear me
that.
say
Yes.
he read the
Yes,
indictment
Yes, I
and here
did
yes,
say
drop the
that.
link in the
Yes.
back?
Yes.
So drop
yes.
the link. That's all
I
I'm
read
asking
enough.
you.
I
Drop
read
the
enough
link.
to know.
Drop
Hold
the
on.
I
link.
read enough to
He's
know.
not going
Drop
to
the
like it.
I
He's
link.
read
not going to
enough
like
to
it.
know.
So why
I
you
read
calling me a
enough.
liar?
No, I'm saying don't waste my time is
No,
what
no,
I'm
no.
saying.
Drop the link so we can read the
You're a waste
indictment.
of
Let's
my
break the
time.
indictment down little
I'm
by
not gonna
little.
do your research
Well,
for you.
no, because the
There's no
indictment is
point in
not
speaking
released.
to you
Hold
and
on,
No,
hold on.
the
sharing my
actual
sources.
indictment has not
Why
been
would I
released,
share my
Kenny.
sources
So
if I
what? So
can't
how did
even
you
speak?
read the indictment?
If I'm
Tell me how
telling
you
you
read it.
everything that's come
Did
out of
you
You
your
go
could
to
be
the
mouth
courthouse
lying.
and get
for
the
the last
indictment,
3
Kenny?
hours was a lie.
Kenny, did you go get the indictment, Kenny?
I read it.
Where is it? You the
In
only
my
one that can read it?
no.
Mm.
Smart people
So
can
then
read it.
where is it?
Smart people. Right?
So where is it?
It's all
Are you
over.
talking about news
It's
articles
all
that's giving you little
yes.
bits and pieces?
That's a portion of it, yes.
So you said you read you said I read the indictment.
I've
Where's
read
the
enough.
indictment for you to
I've
read?
read enough.
You
I've read
said you
enough to
read the
make the point
indictment
that
and that you
yes, I
would
read
drop
the
the link.
indictment. Yes.
Kenny, you said you read the indictment and
Yes,
that
I
you would
read the
drop the
indictment.
link.
Yep.
So drop the
Yep.
link, Kenny. Let us
I am
all
not
read the
wasting my
indictment.
time with you.
Let us all read the indictment, Kenny. Let's all read it.
No.
Let us all read it.
No.
Somebody else ask
It's
him.
a
Maybe
lie.
Let me
Marlon,
speak.
brother, you
Let me
ask him for the
speak
indictment.
without
Maybe he'll
listen.
give it to
And
He
like
you.
I'm
ain't
not
got it.
talking to you, right?
Take
I'm
his
not talking
time.
to you. Let me speak so I could
Oh my God.
disprove this raspy voice bitch in the back who
Oh
keep
my
talking
God.
to me, who we discussed this earlier, that we shouldn't address each other, right? But the raspy voice bitch to keep calling me a liar, right?
Am I
Right? So why even waste time
I thought you were talking to
trying to
me.
have? It's
Right.
like I
I'm
said
talking
from
to
the
right.
gate. Y'all
Exactly.
don't want to have
Exactly.
conversations with a man because I am physically stronger, I am intellectually stronger,
No, you're
I
not.
am mentally
No, you're
stronger.
not.
And that is why
No, you're
I just
not.
have to
You're
accept all of
retarded.
y'all
You're not
lies
racist.
and all of y'all slander and just let it be. Because I'm
Oh,
built for
shut
this. I'm a
Everybody
man.
heard
the
it.
fuck
I can take
up.
it. I'm a man. I can take it.
Shut up,
Everybody heard the
man.
So I'm going to
bullshit.
take all your lies and slander and I'm going to just put them on my back. Pause. And keep going. Because I'm a man.
Drop the
That's one of those
indictment
differences
you read.
between men and women.
There is
Drop the
no link like.
indictment you read. Where's the indictment you read?
There's no link.
It's in my stash.
You ain't read no fucking indictment. Shut
Right.
up. You read some newspaper articles. You said you read the indictment and you was going to drop the link. Now I'm asking you to drop the link. You're not wasting your time.
It's sad because, so hold on. Have you ever, and I'm going to allow everyone to take this walk with me. I'm going to show everyone how easily I found this indictment. You
Okay,
ready?
so get the indictment. No, just drop it.
Watch this.
Just drop it.
Watch this. I'm more like LeVar Burton with mine, right? Like, you don't have to take my word for it. So what I want the entire class to do is
Oh, I'm going to
simply
drop it right
type.
now, y'all.
I
I'm going
want
to
the
drop it for
entire
y'all.
class.
I'm going to drop
I
it right
found it
now.
like.
I got it.
Everybody
I'm going to
found
drop it right now.
Right, but
Okay,
I'm a
I found
liar.
it.
I
But it
got it.
hasn't been released,
I
right?
got it.
Right? You bunch of fucking goofies.
I got it.
You bunch of
literally
You
fucking
the
said,
goofy
goofies.
one. Drop
you
it.
literally,
Negro
no,
You
but
dominant.
the
you know
goofy.
what, Kenny?
I'm never wrong talking to you lower level
You literally
individuals.
just admitted you only read
I'm never
newspaper articles.
wrong
Right.
talking
You
to you low
literally just
level
admitted,
individuals.
He lied so much he
That's
can't keep
just
up.
one
literally
more
just
example
admitted that you
that the
read,
black man is God.
you literally
Negro
admitted,
dominance
you
wins again.
literally admitted that
Game
you only read
over.
newspaper articles and that was enough.
Game over.
You
Right.
literally
And
just
still,
admitted that you only read
no, I
newspaper
didn't.
articles and that
No,
was
you're
enough.
lying
Yes, you
again.
did. I can't wait
Specifically
to go
said
back and
that
watch
was
this shit.
part of it.
I cannot
I,
wait.
I
I can't wait.
specifically,
You are such
I
a goofy ass.
specifically said that was part of it. And you want to know why? There were parts of the indictment I didn't understand. So I depended on the experts, right? The people that were covering this that knew more than me. So when you ask me about the newspapers, yes, rewind it. You're gonna hear me specifically say that's a part of it. You know why? Because I didn't even understand the entire indictment that I was reading that you said wasn't released. But I told you from the very beginning, I read this shit. Now I ain't gonna sit there and act like I read the entire indictment. I was trying to tell y'all that the whole time. So don't think I'm gonna sit there and be disingenuous, right? I read enough to put the story together. And I wanted to talk about the story. But y'all wanted to lie, slander me, and call me a liar, and make asses of yourselves publicly. You know this
And
is
you're
on
not a victim.
YouTube, right?
No,
You
yeah,
know
we
this
know.
is
And we're
on
thankful. We're
YouTube,
thankful it
right?
is.
Didn't you
We're
just tell me
thankful it
that?
is.
Didn't you just tell me that? Right.
We're thankful it's on YouTube.
I'm sorry, what'd you say, sir? Was there
My
a
dick
gentleman
bigger than
talking to
yours.
me?
My dick bigger than yours. That's what I said.
Oh, Jesus, pause. I don't want to talk about that.
Oh.
I like to talk about geopolitics. I like to talk about the black community. I like to use actual sources like Madero's indictment that's available for anyone to read on US Justice, whatever the fuck it is, .gov. I told y'all, you niggas can't fuck with me. I deal with facts. I only deal with what's on the paper. I leave all the philosophizing to y'all, right? I have delineated from consciousness. All that shit y'all talk about
How
spirits
do
and
y'all
the
stomach him?
energies and making shit correct. I don't deal with that shit. I deal with what I can prove on paper. That's why I'm always right, like I said earlier. Because if I don't know what I'm talking about, I shut what you would call the fuck up. Won't you
That's
try it?
not true because when we had
Won't you
our
try it?
disagreement, you couldn't shut up at all.
I'm
And
sorry,
I kept
Auntie
telling you
Paula.
I knew what I
You're
was
right.
talking about,
I'm
and you
going
kept
back
telling
on.
me no.
But
Yeah,
Auntie
go
Paula,
ahead.
from
Because
the
you need
day
to say, nope, I'm
from the day
sorry.
this
When we
whole
had our
started with me
conversation about
saying,
Seneca Village,
but
sir,
Auntie
you
Paula,
kept
you got to
telling me
give
I
me
didn't
this.
know what I was talking.
From the
No,
gate,
when
it
we were
all
having,
started
no,
with
sir.
me
When we
simply
were having,
telling
no,
niggas
no, no,
that
no,
I
no,
wanted to
no, no, no,
protect my
no.
mental
When we
space
were having our
and to not ask
conversation,
men
you kept telling
to
me that I didn't know what I was talking about. And then I hit you with all the information that I had, and you still told me I didn't know what I was talking about. I said, I don't want to hear that. So don't tell me that everything is factual. You was not speaking on facts. You was not. So you can't say you always, because you don't always. You
Baragani,
barely.
Auntie Paula, a Baragani. And you may be
Yeah,
right in your
whatever.
assessment of me. I'm going to look
I
deep
know I
into
am.
myself. I'm going to look deep into myself and actually process your
Kenny, cut the
criticism
shit.
of me. You may be
Cut the shit.
absolutely correct. I
Cut the
realize
shit.
I'm not perfect. I'm
Cut the
pretty
shit. No, you
fucking
don't.
close
That's
to
the
perfect.
problem.
I'm
No, you're
pretty
not.
fucking
You
close.
don't think. No, you're not. And the thing about it is that you think everything is a game, and that's where the problem comes in at.
Should do
You
be a
always think
game to
people
me.
are playing. No, it's not a game.
It'd be a
It's
game to
not. It's
me.
not a game for you to run up and act like you're the smartest person in the back chats, but then you spout stupid things and you spout uneducated information, things that you haven't even verified or researched. No, that doesn't make you look smart, intelligent, or any of the above.
I did pretty good today, though. You got to give me that.
No, not at
I
all.
told y'all the indictment was out there for everyone to read. I told y'all I had read
Sure.
it. Right. So, I mean, I got to take the small victories and go with those. Baragani,
Okay.
I wish peace and prosperity to everyone. But stop trying me. If you don't read, nigga,
If you don't want to be tried, you can't challenge anyone. That's where the problem comes in at. You want to challenge everybody and throw yourself in the middle of things, and then guess what? So you don't expect to be challenged. You can't do that, sir. You can't. You're gonna be tried because you put yourself in the middle of stuff.
No, I'm gonna be tried because
So you
that's
have
just
to
how
take some
black people are.
Exactly. And if we
Black people
weren't,
are
guess
just
what? We wouldn't
stubborn
be who
and
we are.
disobedient.
Oh,
And
we
that's why
are. And
niggas end up in the situations we're
but
in.
guess what?
And this
You
is
acting
why,
like
to my
them right
point
now.
yesterday, we will never get out
Not
of this
true.
hole.
But you're acting like them right now. You're acting like that right now.
I know.
I know you know. You're acting just that way as we speak. The matter of fact, the whole time you've been on this call, you've been acting the same exact way. The same things that you're talking about and that you're getting on black folk about being, you're doing just that. Then you turn around and say, oh, no, I'm not. I'm divesting from y'all. Okay, go ahead. Then you want to protect your mental health. But protecting, like I said to you before, protecting your mental health means that you deal with people who are positively contributing to your mental health. If it's something that's negative, then you step away from the negativity. You don't go face forward into it. You have to respect your mental health if you want somebody else to respect you.
You're
How you expect
absolutely
somebody
right,
to respect
Queen.
you if you don't respect yourself?
You're absolutely right, Queen. And
I
I
know.
yield.
And don't call me queen because we already know what that means when you say it. Yeah, we know what that means when you say it. You're not using it respectfully.
Hey, don't do that to me,
I know it's the truth, and you know it's the truth. You know I know because I've told you about it before.
See, that was another false assessment of me.
No, it wasn't, sir.
Why do you
We've had this conversation, sir. We've had this conversation before.
I strive so hard to
We've
show
had
y'all
this conversation before.
that I went from the child that was scared to read in front of the class to the nigga that told y'all I read the motherfucking indictment, and you
Once again,
wouldn't believe me.
Kenny, you're a dude that likes attention, and that's basically what it is. You like attention. You like all the stuff that's going on. This is what you thrive off of because you don't get attention anywhere else. So you got to come here and get it. We already know this. We've seen this. So you're not. I told you this. No, it's not slander. Slander is if it's true. If it's true, it's not slander.
Attention my Pele gets alone? Not even
no.
me, right?
But look at what you had to do. You went outside of yourself again using material things.
Mine. I own it now.
But that's okay. But you're using material things. We're talking about you as an individual, not what you have on your back, not what you own. You as a person.
Now I hear you, Auntie
You
Paula.
understand though?
And what
No, you can hear me all you want to, but you ain't listening, and you never will because that's just who you are.
I am
you ain't listening.
Yo, don't do that to me, man.
And you make yourself look very clownish, and it's really not the thing.
I'm listening.
No, you're not, because you're still talking.
I just feel
That's
an
how I know you're
attack
not
on you.
listening.
I just
It's not an
question why
attack.
there's
It's the
always
truth.
this
The truth
attack
is never
on
an
you.
attack, sir.
Right?
The truth is never an attack.
That's what I be feeling. And clearly I
No,
bring
that's
the
not what
truth.
you. No, the
Like I
truth is
brought the
never an
truth
attack. When it
earlier.
comes to you,
See,
your
you're
thing always is
challenging
y'all
me,
are
right?
attacking
All
me.
right, can I
Y'all
ask you
always
something?
attacking me, but we're telling you the
We
truth,
just
and
gonna
you don't like
troll out.
hearing it.
Oh, I get
No,
it.
we're not gonna fall out. I'm just gonna talk. I'm doing just what you do.
No,
You know, when other
bad.
people try to talk and you continuously talk over them, same thing that you do. And when it's done to you, you don't like it, and you
I
start
wish y'all
crying
would try
about,
to do this though.
you
Try to
start
do this.
crying.
I'm about to hit you.
No,
Try
you
to
don't
do
have to
that.
hit me
Now
with
watch how
anything.
long I stay
No.
on mute. Y'all
Anyway,
never
so
give me
like
no
I
credit for
said,
this. Watch this. Mute button coming. Watch it. Watch it.
like I said, when it's the truth, it's not an attack. When people put things to you and show you exactly what it is, it's not an attack at all. And you can stay on mute for 20 minutes and it's still not going to change anything. Because all you try to do is prove a point and there's no point to prove. So I'm glad you're getting the attention that you want and that you appreciate. It's a beautiful thing. But like I said, sir, we've seen you before. This is
I
nothing
started
original
this
from you. Look,
conversation
I knew you
by
couldn't
saying,
stay away.
please
I
don't
knew
ask me
you
any
couldn't
questions.
stay away. I didn't ask you a question.
Oh no. I thought I
No,
was gonna
I
be
didn't
able to
ask you. No.
respond.
I didn't ask you a
I'm
question. I
showing
didn't
how
ask
you're
you.
lying on me.
No,
You're a
sir.
liar.
I didn't ask you any questions.
I'm showing how you're a
Who
liar.
asked you a question? Who else
You
asked you a
said
question?
I wanted this attention.
You did,
I'm
and that's what
saying
you
from the
get.
very beginning of the
You wanted the
conversation,
attention, and that's
I
what you're
begged
getting.
no one to
You
ask
do.
me
No.
anything.
You
I
do
said,
want the
please
attention.
don't
That's
ask
really what it
me
is, and that's why
anything.
you come up with these things,
I
Tammy.
said I'm coming
Because
into
you like the
2026
attention.
knowing I'm
You like
smarter
the
than niggas
attention.
and knowing
You
niggas
like
don't
the
want to allow
attention.
me to answer. Because every time you
Okay,
allow me to
but you're
speak,
not
I'm
smarter
going
than
to
most
show that
folks
I'm
because the
smarter
thing
than
about it is that you do a
every
lot of
chance.
word salad.
I
You talk,
am
you speak
the
yourself into
Negro
circles,
dominant
and you
of the
repeat
back
yourself
check.
consistently.
I have never been wrong.
You repeat yourself
Never
consistently. That
fucking
doesn't
was
mean
wrong.
that you're intelligent because you
That's a
continuously
sign of
repeat yourself.
autism. That's
Negro
a sign of being on
You
the
dominant.
keep
spectrum.
repeating yourself. You
And
say the
bitch,
same
them
things
bumps
over
on
and
your
over
lip
again.
is a sign of herpes. Go ahead
That's
on,
a sign
Paul.
of
Okay,
being
who
on
are
the
you
Go ahead.
talking
spectrum.
to?
You know I ain't talking to you, so don't even act stupid.
Oh,
Go
because
ahead on, Paul.
no. See, there you
We
go with it.
all
Don't act
know
stupid. You
exactly
understand
cradle
that?
lip who I'm talking to. So, well, go ahead.
And then can you answer my question that I asked you yesterday?
No, I refuse to answer any question.
Oh, you're not answering any questions,
That's
so
what
you're
I
going to
asked
continue to
y'all
sit
from
there
the
and look like a
beginning.
clown.
The solution
You're going
is
to continue to
please
sit there and
don't
look like a
ask
clown.
me any questions.
Okay.
That's the only solution. Because you will not allow me
And
to
so
answer.
when she sues you, right, for
Y'all
what
will
you're
not
saying,
allow me to
because you
answer.
do know that if when she sues you for what you're saying,
Cool. Cool. We'll be in the
what you mean, who?
same
So you
room
can
with
ask me a
Madera.
question, but you can't answer one? Once again, when she
What are
sues
you
you for
talking
what you're
about?
saying about her, because you do know that she can sue you, because you
I don't
have
give
no
a
proof.
fuck about
And I
that bitch.
will.
Okay.
And it will be accounted
Okay.
to. And it will be accounted to.
What you kind of suing her
A
for?
lot of disparaging. That's between me and my attorney. But I
What
got
are you?
one on
Oh,
deck.
now that's between you and
I
your
got one on
attorney.
deck.
Oh, now it's
Laughing my
between you
ass
and we
off.
all do,
Yeah, I
baby.
got
You
one
ain't the
on
only
deck.
one
All
with a
right,
family
let's get
attorney.
to
I
it.
have one as well. We all
Let's
do.
get to it.
I
We
do
all
Now you'll
do.
too.
see
I
how
got a
weird
family
the
Yo,
attorney
We
as
game
all
is.
do.
well.
and the
Now
shit is
you see why
recorded.
I
And
moved the
it's
And
way
it's on
I did.
recorded.
recording
And it's
multiple
on
times.
recorded.
And it also is going to look even worse
Recorded
because you follow
evidence.
her.
I
You
didn't
go
agree to
chat to
being
chat.
recorded.
Evidence.
You
Follow
I
go
the
didn't
chat
agree
to
to
process.
chat.
being recorded.
Evidence.
It
Yes,
was
you did.
recorded
You've
in
been
You
on
go
this
advance.
call
chat
all
to
day and knew
chat.
it was recorded, and they're
And
gonna
guess
hear
what
I
that
don't
you
else?
give a
knew it was
fuck.
You're
recorded.
also
Well,
writing. You
That's
put
well,
it
it.
in
get the
writing.
lawsuit
You didn't
started.
object
Tell the
to being
raggedy
recorded.
bitch
You
get
knew
the
this call was
lawsuit
being
started.
recorded. You knew hours ago this
Tell the
call was being
raggedy bitch
recorded,
get the
and
lawsuit
you did not
started.
You knew the call
contest
was being
about being
recorded. She said it
Exactly.
recorded.
several.
And
The
if you
words of
was
Queen
contesting
Floyd
about being
make
recorded, you'd
my
have got
day.
off the fucking call. You knew the call was being
This
recorded.
how
Shut up.
pathetic
y'all get. This
And
how
you've written it
pathetic
down
y'all get.
too. It's not
So
just
now
on
niggas
this
want to sue.
call.
Well, I'll be waiting for the lawsuit papers, but in the meantime and in
Okay.
between time,
Not
I will
only that,
still be
also said
Negro
it. You said
dominant.
it. You read it. You
I
wrote
will
it. You did all of
still
that.
be Negro dominant.
That's okay. You can be whoever you want to be. But once again, sir, you're looking clownish.
Hey,
Clownish.
listen.
You're looking very clownish.
To some.
And you know I try my best to work with you, but when you're clowning, I'm gonna let you know you're looking clownish.
To some. To some.
No, to
And
most.
y'all are looking like the prototypical insolent, ignorant black women. And I'm not
You
talking
said
about all black
insolent,
women.
ignorant? You
But
said
I'm
insulin?
saying the things that y'all are displaying are
Wait, you said
literally
insulin
everything that is
ignorance?
said
What is
about your
insulin
ilk.
ignorant? You
And
all right,
again, I
Amy,
ain't
I got
talking to
you.
all black
You
women.
talk about insulin ignorant. What
Shout
is
out to
insulin
intelligent
ignorant?
black women who can
You
make an
trying to make up
argument.
a word for
Shout out
incel.
to
What?
Angela
So
Rye.
insulin
Shout out
ignorant? What is
to
You trying to
insulin
make up you
ignorant?
trying
So
to make up a
what is
word for
insulin
listening
ignorant?
incel.
You don't even
that
know the
did the
word. What is
black
insulin
girl
ignorant?
against 30 conservatives. Who's
You
she?
wasn't going to get
30
hurt.
black
I had
conservatives.
you. I just, you know
Shout
what
out
it
to
is.
her too. I love those sisters.
I know.
Intelligent black sisters. I love
What
them.
is insulin ignorant? That's a new one? That's something you created? Insulin
Nah,
ignorant?
that been floating around for a long time. I'm the dumbest
Insulin?
nigga in the room. I
Or do
didn't
you
create
mean
anything.
insolent?
Right.
You
Insolent.
mean
That's
insolent or insolent?
He trying to make a word for incel.
Insolencio.
No, he's trying to. No. That's not what he's doing. Sunday. He's
He
trying to
think he
say
got
insolent,
he think he got
and he can't
diabetes.
remember the word, and it's insolent.
He
Insolence,
think
not insulin.
he's saying you got
I am
diabetes.
talking about the
I know.
medication
That's
for
what insulin is.
type 2 diabetes. That's what I meant.
That's what you're talking about.
I
But you
meant the
mean
medication for
insolent.
type 2 diabetes. Ha
You mean
ha.
insolent.
They sure
Well,
got
who
me
got
with
type
that
2
one.
diabetes? Who that's
Whatever will
speaking to
I
you
do?
has? Excuse
They
me, sir.
sure got me with that
Who
one.
is
I
who
guess
that
they
you're
won.
speaking to has insulin? Who has diabetes? Who has type 2 diabetes?
What?
Who that you're speaking to has type 2 diabetes that they're trying to be insulin?
That was a good one. That was your best one of the day, on Paula.
See how smart you are? You're smart till you're
That
dumb.
was
Who
literally
that's
your
speaking
best.
to you? Who that you are speaking to? Any of the women that's on this call that have been speaking to you? Who has diabetes that we have insulin or need insulin? You meant insolent with a T.
Now you're killing the joke because that was the best one y'all
No, I'm
had all
not.
day.
That wasn't.
That
Well,
was the best
guess
one y'all
what?
had all
No,
day.
it wasn't the best one. It was the stupidest one because you sound stupid.
I know.
I know. I know you know. I know you're more than aware.
I am aware that I'm still adjusting to this new level of entertainment. And it just the attention that I'm getting and the investment in talking about
Now you've been
me.
getting
This
well,
is
you know
all.
what that
This
means
is all still
your
new
plan
for me.
worked, right?
I'm adjusting.
I'll
That
be
means
starting to
that your
call
plan
somewhere else
worked.
tomorrow.
So if I
We
make
ain't
some
doing this shit no more.
mistakes
But that
while I'm
means that your plan
adjusting
worked.
to your attention that you pay to me and this new weight
That means
I have
that
to
your
deal
plan
with,
worked.
this new weight of celebrity, right?
Oh,
But that means your plan worked because that was what the plan was all along.
motherfuckers running from this nigga. He's following, talking about
If I
celebrity.
make some mistakes along the way,
Yo,
just
the level
forgive a
of
brother for his
No, because you're
mistakes.
no, you're not supposed. You said you're
I
damn
am
near
not
perfect.
perfect.
So if you're damn near perfect,
I'm
then you don't
damn
make
near
those cut. You
perfect.
don't. You
Up
said
here,
you're
he
damn near
run from
perfect, but
this
if you're damn near
motherfucker. Yeah,
perfect
yeah,
and you
he
all
is.
that perfect,
with
you
you
don't
niggas.
make those
I
kind of
can't get away.
mistakes. You know that the word is insolent
I
and not
can't get
insolent.
away.
Yes, I understand.
You know how,
Insolent.
yes, and you know how to do
Insolent.
research, and
Yes.
you know how to read, yes, and you know how to read facts, and you know you're supposed to know how to do all of that because you know you're a Negro Dominus,
I
right?
was a special ed child, right?
Now,
I
what
am
that
the
mean? But you
promise.
said you fought past that, so you
I
can't keep
was
using that because you said
correct.
you fought
Correct.
past
But
that,
I'm not
and
perfect.
you
I have my
succeeded. Yes,
moments.
you did. You said you
I
are.
have my moments. So yes,
No,
I
you
may
don't.
mispronounce a word or three.
When you're Negro
You
Dominus, you
will
don't have your
always
moments.
win. You won. You
No,
beat me
when
there.
you are Negro
You
Dominus,
beat
no,
me
you don't get
there.
to have moments.
I am
Not when you're
proud of
Negro
you.
Dominus. Negro
Well,
Dominus doesn't get to have moments because Negro Dominus is that Negro. So Negro Dominus doesn't get to have moments, sir.
I hear you.
I know.
You win. I yield to your astounding grasp of the obvious.
Oh, God.
Right?
Absolutely.
You have an impeccable grasp of
That's
obvious
so
things,
corny.
and
None of
I
this
know. I
I
know.
yield
But
to
stop
your
trying to
deep
blow smoke up
knowledge.
my ass, Kenny. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. You don't have to tell me that because I know I have a great grasp of it. So you don't have to tell me because I already am aware.
There you go. And
So
LeVar
that's how that
Burton
goes.
is
I
proud of
see
us all.
bullshit coming, and bullshit is sitting here talking to me right now.
And
I see it
LeVar
coming.
Burton is
And all
proud
the
of us
bullshit
all.
that you spout out
What
of
you
your
doing,
mouth
baby?
is just that
Butterfly in
bullshit.
the sky.
But you're not
I
LeVar
can go
Burton.
twice as high.
Mm-hmm.
Take a look. It's in a book. Read Rainbow,
No.
niggas.
Right, and you can barely do that because if you did, you know it is
on
insolent,
It's in the
everybody
not
book.
got a
insulin.
Read Rainbow, niggas. Auntie Paula, have you ever read this book called The Betrayal of the Negro? That's
Have
like the
you?
last.
What is it about? Tell me what it's about.
So it's about the collective stories of situations with the Black community. So it's from a writer, an author, right, who collected tons of stories like of things in the Black community, and he really digs into those stories. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
This is where when I start spouting off a lot of things about. Well, I'll come back to that. Well, yeah.
Oh, so you're basing all of your arguments and things on things that other people have gone through, not necessarily things you've gone through, because of stuff that you've read. Is that really what it is?
That's what you took from me telling you I read a book?
Because you said they tell you thousands of stories about how they spotted it. So I'm asking, is that what you've been using to base some of your arguments on?
What's the right answer?
I don't know. You tell me.
I have no idea when I talk to you niggas. I just want to get one right before the day is over. What's the right answer?
There is no right answer. The answer is whatever
reading
you
good,
is that what you're doing
bad,
or not? Reading
woman
well.
good, man
it's not
bad.
good. It's reading well. See, Mr. Perfect, Mr. Negro Diamonds, you're supposed to know all of that too.
Oh. Sister Paula, Sister.
Yes. Yes, Sister Light.
You said a word there.
Oh, man. You got an hour and 16 minutes. This has been a pleasure. It has been a pleasure. Yeah, man. Madero ain't coming home. Like, it's crazy. And to some of the points that were made, like, I clearly would have no problem stating that, yes, I think the oil is the bigger play. The point I was making, though, was the pretext for doing what he's doing. And when I say doing what he's doing, I mean to Donald. The pretext is valid. The pretext is valid. So we may have a Supreme Court challenge, but shit, most of them shits have worked out well for the Donald so far. We'll see. You don't have to take my word for it. Butterfly in the sky. That was my favorite show when I was a little nigga. I used to run home to catch that intro. Take a look in a book. Auntie Paula.
Yes,
can be anything. Take a look in a book.
Everybody
You can hate me now, boom, boom, but I'm gonna stop now, boom, 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 cause I can't stop now. Hey, I got a good joke for you. The U.S. government will come after you anytime you got some oil. Venezuela, Iran, Russia, P. Diddy, anytime you got some oil, the U.S. government is coming. Ba-doom. See what I did there? No? It's a tough crowd. It's a tough crowd. How about them Knicks, Timothy?
Let me show you how it's done. See, black people don't get on boats. Black people might get on a cruise ship or something. Maybe get on a yacht, like to try to make the video look fly or something like that. But black people don't get on boats. The only time black people get on boats is like this. One dude be like, "Hey man, I'm broke in the motherfucker. The other dude be like, man, I'm in the same boat.
I'm in the same boat. I see what you did there.
Okay.
Why is my thing? Scan the goddamn barcode, damn it. Something like a barcode.
But yeah, on a serious note, though, I definitely think the real play behind it all was the actual oil. But the unfortunate part is when you give the U.S. government premise to move in, they're going to move in. And so the drugs does kind of legitimize running up in your country, grabbing you and your bitch. They already got your nephews locked up. Snatch them niggas up from some other country, and they telling. That's what you'll find in that indictment. And so when you factor those things in, I can't be super pro Maduro. That's all I was saying. Why you fuck on me, my nigga?
This is crazy.
White lies go away.
I'm gonna let my nigga Stan take over tomorrow. I had my fill today. I'm gonna take another 3-month hiatus before I give
Hurry
y'all
up.
this premium entertainment again.
Hurry up. Because we be trying to have conversations, not debates. And you fucked up the whole phone call. Because you want to be combative. Shit
All
is
right, well
wild.
let's switch gears.
I don't,
Let's
I'm
let
not
things
talking.
run.
I'm not talking to you.
posibilidad de una guerra está ahí, entonces.
Pero tú no
Look
ves,
at what I'm playing,
tú
Paula.
no ves la amenaza que es para nosotros, el imperio de los Estados Unidos.
¿Por qué cree que Estados Unidos quiere atacar Venezuela?
Bueno, ahí está la historia reciente. Yo te voy a decir la causa más importante. Aquí mismo, está la reserva de petróleo más grande de este planeta. Aquí en Venezuela tenemos petróleo para más de 100 años. A Estados Unidos se le está acabando el petróleo. La razón de mayor peso de que Estados Unidos quiera poner aquí un gobierno subordinado a él, al imperio, como lo tuvieron durante mucho tiempo, es el petróleo venezolano.
Quiero hacerle una pregunta sin que a usted le moleste. ¿Está usted paranoico con Estados Unidos?
No, de ninguna manera. Yo solo soy realista. Si tú le pudieras hacer esa pregunta que me has hecho a mí, lo que pasa es que no podrás porque la mayoría están muertos. Hazle esa pregunta a Jacobo Arbenz, que era presidente de Guatemala cuando yo estaba naciendo, tú no habías nacido. Solo porque quiso hacer una reforma agraria. Lo invadieron Estados Unidos y lo derrocaron. Tú pudieras hacerle esa pregunta a João Goulart, el brasileño, lo derrocaron Estados Unidos. Tú pudieras hacerle esa pregunta a Salvador Allende, el presidente mártir. Tú pudieras hacerle esa pregunta a Juan Bosch, el expresidente dominicano derrocado por la invasión de los Estados Unidos. Tú pudieras hacerle esa pregunta a mi general Omar Torrijos, asesinado por la CIA. Y ya, muchos más. ¿No es paranoica? ¿Es verdad? Yo estoy cumpliendo una responsabilidad de jefe de Estado. Los paranoicos son otros, los de la extrema derecha, los enloquecidos que creen que el mundo no va a cambiar, las burguesías de este continente, pitiyanquis que pretenden a rajatabla seguir dominando estos pueblos y no van a poder lograrlo. Solo después del 11 de septiembre Estados Unidos empezó a hacer la lista de terroristas. Bueno, y a mí me tienen también en esa lista. Estados Unidos, el gobierno de Estados Unidos, lanzó una bomba atómica sobre Hiroshima, una bomba atómica, y otra sobre Nagasaki. Eso es terrorismo.
La posibilidad de una guerra está ahí, entonces.
Pero tú no ves.
That means they've been talking about it.
Yeah. And it was a
What was that,
self-fulfilling
syllables or
prophecy. They
something?
killed the shit out
That
of his
was
ass.
what happened, Timothy.
Yeah, I know my phone be in my pocket. I was watching the Nozella or something.
Nah, that was
Nigga said
Hugo. That was
novella.
Hugo. That was Hugo Chavez. He was talking about how they overthrew all the other Latin American presidents and stuff. And then Hugo Chavez used to send oil here for people who couldn't heat their homes, afford to heat their homes under the Joe's Oil Company, and they didn't like that he was doing that too.
Yeah, but all that shit was a self-fulfilling prophecy because I think they poisoned him, right? They poisoned Chavez.
I'm protecting my mental health. Don't ask me no questions, please.
Good for you, right? Good for you.
Y'all know who Oliver Stone is?
Yeah.
Y'all would y'all say he's a respectable filmmaker?
You know what?
Would you guys say Oliver Stone is a respectable actor, filmmaker?
Yeah.
Yes.
Go watch his documentary that he did called South of the Border.
Call what?
South
Is
of the
that
Border.
Marlon again with the music?
Marlon.
Oh, my bad. Hold on. I'm sorry. Trying to handle more than one thing at one time. I'm sorry.
What you say now, Tim? Documentary said what?
I'm gonna put it in the back chat. I was saying I had asked y'all about Oliver Stone and y'all said y'all know who he was and y'all say he's a respectable director and actor and filmmaker. So I'll just put it in the back chat. Go look at his documentary he did in 2009 called South of the Border.
South of the Border. Oh, okay.
Rand Paul says I would do everything in my power to stop any kind of military takeover in Greenland.
You said what?
Somebody messing with people.
There's an echo.
If you can't hear it, it's you.
Testing. I hear it.
I think it was Paula. Yeah, because when you came back, she went on mute. Rand Paul said he can't.
Testing 1 2.
That's better now.
A 1 2. A 1 2. A 1 2. A 1 2. A 1 2.
Shimmy, y'all. Shimmy, yeah. Shimmy, yo. No.
I was thinking this is the season for catching the vapors.
Wow, they blocked it.
About what?
The Republicans blocked them trying to put in a resolution.
Of course they did. Of course they did.
So this Oliver Stone documentary, that interview you played probably no, I think the interview he did with Oliver Stone was in English, but he interviews Chavez, the Brazilian lady because it's a lady that's the president in Brazil, then Bolivian presidents the
That's a good
Bolivian president,
segue.
the
What y'all
Bolivian
think about
president,
Bitcoin?
and the Bolivian
Oh, my fault.
president at
My
that
fault. I know
time
y'all said.
was a native. They the first native to ever be elected president of Bolivia. Like it's a fly get down, and they all the documentary is basically. I'm surprised they didn't do nothing to Oliver Stone. Let me see when did Oliver Stone die? Because if he died shortly after this, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, all right, he probably hung up. Jesus.
He came over here to be
No, Oliver
disruptive.
Stone. Oliver Stone's still
Right.
alive.
Because then
He's
the other day he
79
did
years
sister
old.
group.
He's still alive. He just turned 70. No, he was born a year before my mama. But yeah, in that documentary, he go to a gang of the countries in South America, and he have interviews with their presidents, and their presidents get to talking about. It's what I found interesting when I watched it is that all of the presidents from South America refer to the United States as the imperialists.
Mm-hmm.
What that mean?
The imperialists, the empire.
Mm-hmm.
The empire, the white man, the Star Wars, them.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, gotcha.
Basically saying they want to come over here and take over our shit and be spread their empire into our shit.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha. Mm-hmm.
Oh, he got one. He got another one too, Timothy.
Is Ivy still on? We've been running the live for about 5 hours.
Mm-hmm. He got
You.
he got another one called The Untold History of the United States. And it
Oliver
talks
Stone.
about it talks
I'm gonna look
about the
that one up.
Cold War, the atomic bombs on Japan, and changes in America's global system.
It's called what?
It's called History of the United States. The Untold History of the United States. It came out in 2012.